Hey, Sokolis. How's it going? Just getting ready. Oh, weird. It's like a double notification. I wonder why. That's strange. Yeah, I don't know why I double pinged. How's it going? Yeah, we got Eris, we got Shrooms, we got Sokolis, we got Raycrake. And we got me. All we need. Double ping. I don't know why I did that. I genuinely don't know why I double pinged. It's weird. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna start off with some fresh video games. Because we have a little bit of time to kill. And Keeper's Toll. Keeper's Toll is the first one. Shoutouts to Keymailer for getting us connected. This is a game that I've seen a little bit back and forth. I've seen it off and on from time to time. This game is made by like the biggest Dark Souls fans of all time, and it's also a what do you call it? Vampire Survivors like Survivor. What's the term people use for Survivor likes? I don't know. I don't know what the term is. But this is gonna be very, very Dark Souls, and I recommend everybody you know, they have like a checklist of everything from Dark Souls, and the fact that it's got all the Dark Souls is my favorite video game too. So you know, the developers and I, we have something in common. I'm excited to see what's going on. Controller bindings. How many? Oh wow! Look at all those buttons, dude. Dark Souls, my favorite Souls. Like, exactly, Lou. Same. There's summons. Neat. So, for Souls games, I almost always run a controller, but for Vampire Survivors likes, I almost always run keyboard and mouse. So I don't know what's going to be better. We'll see. I think I'll open with keyboard and mouse. We got a monk. We got Pyro, got Maiden, Necromancer, Ranger, and Bogatir. Fierce Knight, hardened from countless battles, melee range, mid damage, high defense, slow speed. And then we've got so Shadow Monk is by far like the most out there class for like a Souls-like. There's not really too many punchy boys in the Souls-like games. Tends to be like a funny DLC item more than like a real fighting style, play style, which is interesting. I like fast speed. Let's start with slow speed so we can appreciate high speed later. That seems good. Shadow Monk is a legally distinct rogue class, I guess. A once green pasture now lies in ruins. The guardians of this forest haunt it from the very graves they built. Alright, prepare your soul. Okay, we got a dude. You're not ready for what I have to offer. Come back after you've earned enough talents. Okay. Left shift to evade. Okay, we got a dodge roll. If there's a dodge roll, that means I need to swap the controller. Okay. I'm gonna assume this is Dark Souls. It is okay. Yeah, so the reason I want a controller for dodging is that way I have omnidirectional dodging and stuff. Music's a bop so far. We got passives and actives. So an overhead slash attack, unleash force of the earth, reduce all ability cooldowns 4%. That's not good enough yet. We gotta take something else for now. Yeah. It's Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls. We got rerolls. I like Butcher's Blade. Let's try that out. I need to figure out how to aim. Interesting. Yo, how's it going there? Korax, welcome on in. Okay, we got Frost Strike. This is a passive. Quick Strike has a 7% chance to proc Frost. This is Keeper's Toll. And this is basically some Dark Souls super nerds made a Vampire Survivors like. Can't wait for people to call this a Souls-like. I mean, it's got stamina and a dodge roll. What more do you need? Increase intelligence and XP gain. I love XP gain stacking. That shit's so good. Let's do that. We're gonna do an int sword build. Maybe we can go for like a Spellblade. Spellblade builds are always fun. Pickup range is good, but I don't really need it yet. Devastating Chain of Attacks, Shade of Vengeance, or Iron Strike. Let's go for the AoE. I do love an AoE attack. Okay. Getting some good damage going. I want to take damage, obviously. Heal a small percentage of your total HP on level up. That's pretty good, but we're not taking damage yet. Sword attacks inflict more damage. Love that. Love that. We're doing lots of sword attacks so far. Yeah, big cat jam for sure. Kind of a bop. Got some shit wizards here. Butcher's Blade, +1 attack. Warcry, temporarily boost damage, intelligence, regen, or cooldowns. Interesting. Why does it say or? It's one of those perk building games on GX games. I don't know those ones. Endo! Gotta pay the Keeper's Toll if you want to get the Knight's... What? How's it going, Endo? It's good to see you. It is good to see you. How are you? I'm gonna go for some extra Butcher's Blade. We got some Zams. Oh, here we go. We got the fucking Punch Mushroom. In case you weren't feeling like this was Dark Souls enough. Night Soul. There you go. Keeps a Night Hole. Oh my goodness. Let's take more insight. We're big wizard. I don't want to get punched by this guy because he will end my fucking whole career. Oh my Jesus. I got hit. Okay, we got him. Frontal AoE stun attack, stunning blow. That would be another level of Shade Vengeance. +2 shades would be pretty good. Let's grab that. The shades seem pretty good. Oh my goodness. Wow, this guy looks cool. He like spawned a crap ton of mushrooms and now he's leaving. That's interesting. I'm gonna try and chase him down. Yeah, that was cool. That was really cool. Ooh, magnet. We probably don't want to pick those up. We've been really good with our souls so far. We'll wait for now. Yeah, he just came in and just spawned a bunch of stuff. XP gain is goated. You can't not make me take XP gain every chance I get. So the timer is going up instead of down. That's something that I just noticed. Okay, we got shit wizards. Fuck these guys. They're top priority. Just overhead swing them. There we go. We got Shade of Vengeance, Devastating Chain of Attacks, By the Sword, Sword attacks inflict more damage, Quick Strike, Butcher's Blade, Tempest of Retaliation. Or we could take more shades, even more shades, even more shades. we can get the cooldown reduction stuff going. I see that we've got 2 Estus. My ass for a second had to contemplate whether that was actually a heal or something else, which is just kind of embarrassing. Ironclad. While below 50% HP, boost a lot. Boost to damage and defense. It's pretty good. We're not really taking that much damage yet, but it could be decent in the future. I think we reroll. This is a reroll type scenario. Reduce defense and ability cooldowns. I do like that a lot. Gold, I don't know what gold's for yet, but I love going a good old economy build. It doesn't matter what game it is. If I can start economying up, that's what it's all about. Oh hey, the gold snail. Oh my god, what's he doing? Was he stealing from me? I don't know what that was. Big old gold snail, that was cool. Ow, we got punched again, I'm bad. Okay. More insight. I see insight, I take insight. It's that simple. Insight is goated. Yeah, immortal gold snail. Something like that. Reduce all cooldowns by 4% seems pretty good. Just like in fair mod. Oh my god. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on fair mod. I gotta give that another go at some point. How's Dunk doing on his 101 wins, by the way? That's so funny that he's going for 101 specifically. Did he not hear about Da doing like 116? He's at 76. Oh, so he picked up the pace. Good. Took him fucking long enough. When I was watching him, he was going so slow. I'm like, brother, you're gonna be here for like 3 days at this rate. This is crazy. He was at like 11 wins and he's like sitting there thanking fucking sub bombs. And I'm like, dude, go! Go! What are you doing? Yeah, music is really good. Yeah, that was some crazy shit. It's funny. He had 2K viewers. I know. It's awesome. I'm jealous. I'm fucking jealous, dude. It's awesome. Good for him though. It's sick. He's been killing it. Not like we haven't been doing great ourselves though. I'm really pleased with how things have gone recently. The growth on the channel has been really good. I'm super happy with it. He's got a 61% win ratio. I didn't keep track of my win rate. I think I had like 30 deaths. Pretty sure I had like 30 deaths by the end of my thing. That poison is a good deal. He's 18 hours. Just as a reminder, I did it in 16. My prediction was 25 for Dunk. I think he was gonna do it in like 25 or so. Let's grab Quick Strike. I don't have access to it yet. There we go. We're getting some good gold and stuff. We got some sort of dealie over here to go pick up. Oh, there's a shopkeep. Hi Shemai or whatever. More importantly, got 2 golden scam trains, so he and Jeff got paid. Yes, that is. The end of the day, that does make it pretty worth. That's a fucking giant dad coming my way. That's so cool, dude. Okay, he's doing the overhead R2s. I wonder if I can backstab his ass. Oh my god. Increasing base damage would be good. Yeah, we got invaded. That's really cool. Oh my god. Okay, you actually have to dodge roll those attacks. I'm really liking the one power-up that I have here. Spot something curious in the east. Frick off, Giant Dad. Holy... Oh, it's the The fucking dogs, dude. I want to get to the shopkeep. Okay. We still don't have quick strike. Lord Cerberus left my world. I wonder if I was supposed to fight him more aggressively or something. I'm not sure. Okay. This is getting a little bit hairy. I'd have to S this up. I'm gonna take the extra XP once again, the extra int stack. Okay, here we go. So, Estus Flask regen, add reroll. Deal damage to enemies by executing an evasive maneuver and making contact with them. That sounds really strong. Defense up, reduce speed by 10%. Increase base HP. Okay. I missed your note to PvP tournament, if understood correctly. Ice Teas was fun, but the hurry up circle not working made it way too slow. Oh, I didn't know Ice T did one. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't done a PvP tournament in a while, but I'll run another one soon. Was he not running my competitive rule set? He was running his own competitive rule set? That's cool. Also, hi, Dystopian. Welcome on in. Let's take... I think that should be good. How you doing, Astaroth? I'm doing okay. Doing alright. Yeah, hopefully shrooms. Hopefully. Okay. Let's go find some cool loot. Oh, that's a fucking mimic, dude. That's so cool. That is so cool. I wonder if he's gonna try to eat me. Or if he's just gonna, like, do so. Oh, there's Explodey boys. Are they're Dark Souls 2 pilled? Let's fucking go, dude. Dark Souls 2 hella underrepresented. That's awesome. They added all official looking art-wise, but lots of technical problems and some matchups really dragging out. Noted there, Ray Craig. How you doing, Murmur? Welcome on in. I mean, it's one of those things where if it's their first tournament, it's tough to get everything just right, you know? It's hard. It's hard to do. Let's take the hammer switch. Could use some more AoEs. We got some rat people. Okay. Accept challenge. I'm not sure what the challenge is. The challenge is to stay in the zone. By the sword. Recklessness. I can banish, which is cool. I'm gonna reroll. Damage reduction could be good. Let's take more cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction is kind of key to making this work. There's more snail fuckers. Okay. Ironclad. I think now's the time for Ironclad now that we're taking some damage. Trying to live. We got a dodge roll here immediately. We got it. We got that dodge roll in. Let's go. This is a purple mushroom. Complete challenge. Cool. Okay. That's good stuff. Warcry, it seems really good. 20% cooldown would be really good. This is Vampire Survivors-esque, yeah. But it's made by Dark Souls super fans, so it's got a lot of Souls-like inspiration, which I really appreciate, because I'm a big Dark Souls head. I love Dark Souls. It's one of my favorite games. The horn is freaking me out. Yeah, yeah. It's a cool combo. Got another treasure chest over here. I was gonna say it feels kind of mimicky, but apparently not. Warhorn seems really good. Warhorn seems very, very good so far. Ironclad again, or we can take... Yeah, I think we stack Ironclad here. Ironclad's looking really good. We don't have enough money for anything, so we'll just carry on. That's cool that the shopkeep stays, though. Flesh golem. Okay, hello. That's a new design. Okay, he's got AoEs. This looks like a sacrifice altar. Yes. Rank up war army. Cool. So I wonder how much that cost me overall. Okay, so this guy's like a semi-ranged enemy. He's got like some pokes and stuff. A base damage boost is very welcome. I think we will take that. And we could get more gold or more cooldown. I think we're gonna take the cooldown again. I think cooldown is king. Cooldown is everything in this game. Because it gives you power for all of your attacks. Go ahead and get one of these. I wonder if there's power synergies like Vampire Survivors. I'm not sure. Is that a mimic stump? I believe that is a mimic stump, which is kind of funny. That's a new item up there. Don't know what that one does. Ooh, fire breath. That's cool. Ow, took a hit there. Trying to maximize my chili breath. That's like straight out of Kirby. Dude, they should make a Kirby Souls-like. That would go so fucking hard. I would love a Kirby Souls-like. It has to be Kirby though. It can't be like a random no-name Kirby. You know? It's not the same. Kirby's just my favorite little guy. Okay. We've been doing a great job maintaining health on this run so far. Let's max out our damage boost. We got some leeches. These leeches are very, Oh, they're coming out of the dudes in Dark Souls 1. The ones from Blighttown. They're Blighttown leeches. I was trying to remember where these would be from. Most of the enemies so far have been, whatchamacallit, Dark Souls enemies, which is cool. Let's continue stacking Ironclad, because our HP hasn't really been getting that low as it is, so we should be pretty good to do that. But yeah, we're gonna be doing this probably for 2 hours. Unless you guys want me to jump on to another game, which I could also do. What's this portal? I don't know what that was. Let's reroll. Getting all this new stuff. Yeah, so we're probably gonna do this for an hour or two, and then I've got some other games that we can try out too, because I've been wanting to show off some stuff. And a really cool dev messaged me and was like, "Hey, please play my video game." And I'm like, you know what? I should probably do that because it looks pretty cool. I don't know who this is. Oh, they have fire magic. It's a little monkey. Let's get some speed finally. I've been kind of forgoing speed because I honestly haven't felt like I needed it. It's been going pretty smoothly. We've got an armored boar. Not quite the classic design for the armored boar, but that's okay. You get the idea. Why are we getting so much money? This is awesome. How have I healed up to full again? I haven't used a single Estus. crazy. I kind of, like, want to take damage, so that way I can deal more damage. That's kind of where I'm at. Warcry is goated. I'm loving Warcry, but By the Sword is so much damage improvement. You know, no, we go for the Warcry. Warcry is just really good. Yeah, we got more slithery boys. Mimic. Saw that one coming. He went for the drop kick, dude. I love it. It's so good. Pumpkins. Cool. They're doing a really good job of, like, I feel like I'm not moving around that much. Like, I'm not holding a direction most of the time. But, I'm very often, like, finding new zones, which is cool. How's the power scaling feeling? Pretty good. Pretty good so far, Lou. I feel like I've already got, like, a good handle on things. And it's not like I'm getting roguelighted where it's like, oh yeah, you have to grind for like 10 more or 10 more rounds before you can actually win. That shit's annoying. I like it when you can, if you play good, you just win on your first go type of deal. That's fun. I like that a lot. And so far it has been feeling that way. Like the enemies aren't too damage spongy and that sort of thing. I don't care about soul pickup range, but 50% attack on my big hammer AoE sounds awesome. Sounds extremely good to me. Okay, we got some new enemy designs coming up. Hopefully we can get the damage going here. That was a nice AoE. Got some stumpy boys. It's interesting that a lot of the enemy designs are across multiple Souls games, but not. It seems like not all of them are Souls-like by default, which is cool too. They just kind of used it as a partial inspiration. I can appreciate that quite a bit. Also, this dude without the purple glow is actually a boss. Taking a lot of damage. I gotta keep an eye on that. Ironclad's gonna help us tank up even more and deal even more damage. I love a good RTSR strat. We'll heal up after the fight. Probably shouldn't be eating damage on purpose. As fun as it is. We got 4. There we go. Yeah, more Dark Souls 2 elements for sure. We should probably take the gold bonus at this point. Oh shit! Okay, cool. They're hitting me with the mash-out mechanics. Any Din's Champion later? Yes, we're gonna be doing Din's Champion when Super Hobbit and Krath are ready, which is gonna be 4 p.m. PST. It is currently 2:35 p.m. PST. I'm very excited for more of that. Speaking of Survivor, Bullet Heaven games, did you play Kill Knight? I did not play Kill Knight. That one doesn't ring a bell. Let's get another... Get some more gold, I guess. Gold good. Vampire Survivors did a huge Castlevania DLC, which is very nice to play. Tons of secrets. Been playing the last couple days. Nice. Very cool. I like it that games are playing nicely with one another these days with the whole the cross collab type stuff. I think that's really cool. Dead Cells is collabed with everyone. Like, it's almost a little much sometimes. Oh, that's interesting. They kind of like did a combination of the weird tree lizard snake guys. That's funny. That's very interesting. I'll reroll here. With a cooldown. I love a little bit of cooldown. Void Shroud Scroll renders your character immune to slow and stun, boost duration Of all slow and stun abilities, crit chance, gain temporary move speed when collecting a healing flask or using a healing flask. I mean, I definitely take Frenzied Sash. That's crazy. That's crazy. Boost speed by 1% every 200 kills. Seems kind of good. Seems kind of good. I'll take it. And let's buy reroll. I can't afford a reroll. Lamau. Maybe we take the Void Shroud because it's cheap. There we go. That seems reasonable. The fact that it's expecting me to start killing hundreds of enemies is kind of wild. Because I feel like we haven't been killing that many enemies just yet, but maybe I've been underestimating how much this scales up. Things have been doing... Like, one thing that I want to say about this game is that it's been doing a really good job of, like, mixing up the enemies. Sometimes in these games, the enemy variety really drags, and I haven't felt that even a tiny bit in this game, which is really cool. I like that quite a bit. Healing up, apparently. I didn't ask for this, but I will accept it. Look at those crits. 5%, by the way. I love the little 5%. Little 5%er. Giving me all the extra crit. Let's max out our gold game, because we're kind of econing up. The economal is rocking. What games has Terraria collaborated with? I know they've done Don't Starve. What else? Is that the only one that they've collaborated with? I mean, they don't really have any reason to, because they're like one of the biggest games of all time, right? But, you know, it's still cool, I guess. I wish there was a Survivor game that would just let you play as many different characters, but each has their own combos rather than weapons. That could be interesting. I get you on audio only. I'm not sure it's meant to sound like it, but every now and then there's a random cow mooing in my ear. That's the horn, the war horn that I'm playing. They're still working on the Dead Cells one. Oh, really? That's cool, Red Brick. I didn't know about that. Okay, let's I don't really love any of these. We'll get some game production, I guess. We're at 500 gold all of a sudden. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy how quickly we accrued that. The money do be scaling up. I think we've got a great build going right now. Then again, I'm not so sure it matters how much we're building, what we're building. We got frog guys. That's not that's Chrono Trigger. That's not that's not Dark Souls. But I guess that's fine. Cool to have the variety. The celerity seems kind of bad, not gonna lie. I'm gonna unlock the last slot. Rewards you with one common and one uncommon item at random. That seems really good. We're gonna farm up the gold to acquire that. I'm surprised that souls and XP aren't like used as a single currency in this game, since that's such a standard practice in the Souls series. We got more Warcry. Warcry is very good. I'm liking it quite a lot. Has been doing some fantastic work for me so far. Fuck is this? This is Keeper's Toll. It's Dark Souls. It's basically a Dark Souls fan-made Vampire Survivors. That's the idea. You got dodge rolls, you got Estus, you got, I mean, that's about it. You got dodge rolls and Estus, and a bunch of familiar enemies. That too. How you doing? Any good? Or it's been fun so far. Have I played Windblown yet? I saw it. I didn't play it though. It didn't really intrigue me very much. one of those things where a lot of the more mainstream roguelikes I tend to be a little bit apprehensive toward, because I'm like, if everybody likes it, what's the chances I'm gonna like it? Which is stupid, but you know, I do consider myself to prefer things that other people prefer less. Peak hipster mindset. Exactly. I'm so hipster, I don't even look like a hipster. How you doing, Dirk Dunk? Welcome on in. It's fun, plus you can speedrun it. Okay. Speedrunning's fun. Although I don't like speedrunning in, like, Dead Cells and stuff like that, because, I don't know, it's weird. There's some games... Oh, I got bind. Okay, we're good. That freaked me out. I thought I was gonna friggin' die there for a second. Oh, we got the Spore Lord Rotwood. Is that the guy from the beginning of the game? That ran up to me and then immediately ran away? It is! Welcome back, motherfucker. Are you ready to die this time? Because I'm ready to kill this time. Ow. I don't know what he just shot me with. Okay. Let's see how this guy does. Is he regenning? I think he is regenning. He's regenning from these mushrooms here. Okay, we got some mechanics going. The mushrooms are being rude. They're shooting stuff at me. And I am not even dodging, because why would I do that? I've got unlimited healing. I don't need to dodge. They got more healing stuff going on. What is this? An endo boss? The boss has healing and shit? It's cheating. Only I'm allowed to heal. Got a lot of mushroom lords coming my way. That's for certain. I'm stepping on the stupid little mushrooms, goddammit. I'm sorry, plus 175. Stop it. Okay, I might actually have to heal in this fight. So we're just setting up RTSR right now. There we go. We're all set up with RTSR. Now we get to do the big damage. This is all part of my master strategy. To do big damage to him. I'm not loving all these little mushrooms he's placing down. Some of these projectiles are getting me from really far away. I'm just not noticing them. Like, how do I stop these things from chasing me? Do I just have to let them stack up? Because this is getting kind of monka. Look at how many of these are chasing me. Surely they go away after a while. I'm definitely learning the circle strats though. Probably like missiles and armored core where you need to get out of the tracking cone. That would be sick. You gave Primordialis a proper try. Good game. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did there, Dirk Dog. This is new, Bjorn. Welcome. And eyeballing, speedrunning, wind blown after clearing up the current highest difficulty. It's also a great co-op experience. That's cool. Some roguelikes really struggle to get a good co-op experience going. Your starting builds vid helped a lot, though I never got summoning figured out. I got a couple more tutorials that I need to make. I need to make one. I want to make one for all of the different effect, or like all of the different modifiers you can get. Curse Shattered. Nice. Yeah, I want to make one for all of the different cell types in the game. Just like a quick run over or rundown on them. And then I want to do another guide on how to like make functional archetypes. I think that would be good. Just a couple more tutorials. I get a lot out of making tutorials. It's very satisfying helping people that way. Because it feels like you... I don't know. Like, imagine teaching a classroom of people, and you're like, alright, there we go. I just helped 30 people in the world on their way. Except you get to make one video And you help like tens of thousands of people potentially. It's awesome. Game looks like Vampire Survivors. I really like this game. This game's been pretty fun so far, QQQ. You gonna go? Alright, you're gonna give this a go? Good luck? Alright, have a good one there. Michael, thank you for dropping by. Good luck on your runs. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, just flailing around is good times too there, Dirk Dog. Another traveler arrives, seeking refuge in the shadows. You're not easily deterred, are you? My existence, like the shadows around us, serves a deeper weave in the tapestry of fate. Beyond these cursed lands lies a realm of untold treasures, yet perilous trials guard the way. Will you tempt fate and venture forth, braving the unknown for the promise of greater rewards? Yes. Yes, I will. Okay. So I guess we get to go even further beyond. That's interesting. I didn't realize that was actually gonna like do something, to be honest. That's cool. Trying to kick my ass. Okay. We're like low-ish health, but I don't think it matters that much. Got an immortal snail following me around. I don't actually know if they're immortal. +1 damage wave sounds pretty good. Grab that, I guess. Tome of Knowledge acquired. We're definitely doing good damage, and our bulk is like very solid. I haven't been using my dodge roll very much, I'll be real. I've been kind of skipping out on using it. Cursed catapult. Okay, so there's curses that can happen. And the curses are like modifiers that send down, or like that have different effects, like negative effects that try to murder me, I guess. Here we go. I get it. I get it. We're level 50, by the way. Curses survive. So are we just trying to live as long as possible at this point? Like we just accepted infinite mode? Is that the idea? That's kind of the vibe. That is kind of the vibe so far. We're gonna get our resist up finally. I haven't seen any supers yet, by the way, which is a little disappointing. But maybe that's just because I'm dumb and I haven't like taken the right paths to get said supers. That is quite possible. You never know. But I do love super combinations. I think those are a lot of fun. First, Frost Veil. I'm slowed. Oh, that's so sick. I'm slidey, chat. It makes you slidey like you're on ice. That's very cool. It's a very wonky way to move. It's pretty scary. It slows you down a lot. Slows you down a hell of a lot. We're getting a lot of HP off of seemingly money. I think that's what's giving us the HP. Okay, that's the one we already did earlier. Yeah, Astaroth, it seems pretty cool. I think we might go for a quick strike here. Bit of a runny nose this morning, sorry. Oh man. So, chat, last night, rather than just, like, staying at home and playing video games in my house, I went out and played a board game with people. It was pretty fun. Heretics Embrace. Okay, it's a circle. It's a circle of corrupted orbs that I have to dodge. That's an easy one. That is an easy one. You can keep on. You can honestly just stack on another curse right away, and I'd be okay. I definitely think the frost one so far is like the scary one. Frost one is definitely the most impactful. Oh wow, that guy just died instantly. We're getting so much money. I wish I knew where the shopkeep was. I'd go spend immediately. Certainly go spend my money if I had the option. This is kind of a crazy run. Like, it's just still going. Increase range of earth attacks by 5%. Or increase damage. I guess we'll increase the range. Seems good. Hopefully the attacks that are attacking me don't count as earth attacks. Because catapult does look like an earth attack. Okay, we've got arrows firing on us now. Holy shit, those seem common. That's a bad one. That is a bad one, for sure. With how commonly that's firing on me. And it doesn't seem to be consistent either. I'm gonna take speed. I think at this point, speed's gonna be really important. We want to be able to dodge that, for sure. We're up to full health, and I haven't used a single Estus, by the way. So, I don't know. I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Maybe we just pick like the easiest guy. That's very possible. I did pick the knight. And who's better in Dark Souls than the guy with the sword and shield? And the answer is the naked guy with a giant sword, but like, other than that, you know, pretty good. Sundance. Okay, so we got limited light. And we want to stay within the light source, I suppose. We also got an achievement for whatever. Not exactly sure what. I don't know if those vines are fully random or not. I can't quite tell. The vibe is that they are fully random. But maybe there is a spot on the ground that I just haven't been able to pay close enough attention to. It's quite possible. We'll take a freeze chance finally. Been kind of dodging that. Okay, so the Sundance thing is expanding, or at least it was briefly there for a moment. I wonder if it's leading me or guiding me in some way. Kind of seems like it. Kind of seems like it's moving around. Okay. Debuffed. That seems like a very unpleasant one. I don't know exactly what debuffed means, but there's very few good things debuff could mean. Yes, or no, I won't be playing Primordialis today. I'll be playing Primordialis tomorrow. Sorry, today we're doing some variety, as well as some Din's Champion. That's what's on the docket for today there, Code. But yeah, we'll make sure to do some tomorrow. That is the game plan. Because I do have quite a few more things that I have that I want to do in Primordialis. And hopefully we get an update soon. I know Caluresis has been working very hard. Been doing a lot of stuff, that's for sure. Oh my, I'm dead. I didn't get a chance to heal. Damn. Okay. That was a pretty good run. I'll take it. We got like 3 achievements there. Not too shabby. I wonder if you can win. I don't know. Okay, so this guy in particular has XP now. Boost defense by acquiring shields on the battlefield. Increase speed. Every enemy hit boosts your rage and reduces cooldowns. Love that. Boost health from flasks, shield attacks, increase health regen. Here we go. Alright, so this character is significantly stronger now. And then we've got skills. An ability rank 3 or higher earns a 3 to 5%. Okay, so interesting. Increased damage against elites and boss. Increased damage against damage when HP is low. Tanks have a chance to critically strike an enemy. I mean, you just get one of those, and you're very happy. Getting crit is always good in these games. Base HP, base movement speed, power-up duration, increased drop rate of power-ups. Increase base HP when using a flask while at full health. Now that is pretty good. I like that one. Upgraded abilities are more likely to reappear on level up. That's nice. Bonus damage added to crits. Stamina regenerate. Begin a round with a random merchant item or skill. Yes, please. Increase regenerate, sure, why not? A little bit extra damage against elite seems good. Okay. Cool. Alright, chat. What other character should I try? Bogatyr got buffed up, but we should try another character. Blood Maiden looks cool. High damage. Summoner AoE. Pyro. You want to see a Pyromancer? Pyromancer is a very classic class. The old servant's quarters, now a slime-ridden passage where not even the bravest adventurers set foot. Slimes hate fire, so that's great. You're not ready for what I have to offer? Come back after you've earned enough talents. Rude? Rude. Burning enemies can explode when colliding with others. That sounds really good. Burning aura surrounds the Pyromancer. When an enemy is damaged by the aura, gain a 10% chance to heal. Launch an arcing fireball that explodes and rains fire. Let's do wildfire. That sounds cool. This class seems really interesting so far. Okay. Just give me a moment here, chat. I gotta do a quick bathroom break. I know it's a little early for that, but listen, it snuck up on me, okay? You gotta understand. I'm getting old. Okay. Quick BRB. I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Here. One of these, that way we don't get pre-rolls. Be right back, chat. Be right back. Okay. I am back. Whew. Alrighty. Let us continue. That. Alright, here we go, chat. Let us continue. Pyromancer seems like they'll be pretty good. Burning damage ticks faster and longer. Increased damage and radius of fire AoE abilities. Let's take Cremation for now. I'm gonna need some more base attacks, I think. That'll help a lot. Pardon me. Interesting. Critical strikes have a chance to burst additional fireballs. Is really cool. Let's take Self-Immolate, though. I think that should be pretty good. I wonder if the Fire Dot can crit. Because if it can, that would be really good. Whoa! Once again, I'm just gonna be an insight stacker. I don't know what int actually does. I guess it could just be the XP generation. Okay, so there's traps. We're hunting for skull fragments. Burning enemies explode. We already have that one. Range fireball that can ricochet. That's the default. Go ahead and take Cascade. I haven't seen any of the enemies like walk into each other and explode yet. I'm hoping that starts to happen. That would be good. Interesting that these enemies aren't actually chasing me. They're on like a patrol, I guess. Seems to be the case. Okay, that's a spike trap. This is Keeper's Toll. A Dark Souls fan Dark Souls fans made a Vampire Survivors like. Welcome on in there, JT. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, so far it's been quite fun. It's been very well made, which is nice. Let's take more of the explosion AoE. I'm liking my little AoE dealie. The Cursed Presence. Let's go check that out. I'd like to see... Oh, it's this guy! Probably. The dude with the giant mace. If I had to guess. There's a lot of these dudes chasing me around. Aura can randomly shatter and burst 2 to 3 fireballs. Your chains and superhit your chains and smash them, causing devastating damage. Let's go ahead and continue to increase self-immolate, I guess. Seems good. Accept curse. Volatile. I don't know what that curse does. We'll see. We're critting pretty often. Increased critical attack chance and or damage. I mean, let's take that, so that way we have more crit chance in general. And then we can get the crit bonus thing as well. I'll take Pyro Barrage for now. I imagine this character is a lot less tanky than the Knight that we played. But they're probably a little bit more destructive in terms of DPS, so I'm gonna say that it's overall a worthy trade-off. Okay, here we go. Here's the crit bonus. So now we can see how the crit scaling works, which I imagine is going to be kind of a big deal for this character, if I had to guess. MF is wearing a thimble for a helmet. It's probably like a prisoner's helmet. prisoner's mask of some sort. Based on the chains as well. That was pretty common practice back in medieval times to throw some sort of helmet to obscure them. Immolate isn't active? Oh, interesting. Self-immolate. A burning aura surrounds Pyromancer while performing a dash. Enemies hit by the aura take increased damage. Cascade is +3 projectiles. Burning enemies explode. Let's do that one. I think that's going to continue to get more and more broken. The helmet reminds me a little bit of the one helmet that I can't remember the name of them. The dude who's the dudes who worked for Seath and read him bedtime stories because Seath is actually blind. Fun fact, by the way. Ow, that was bad. Channeler! Yeah, it's a bit of a channeler's helmet. Okay, we got a billion bow guys that aren't shooting at me. Thinking more Lautrec-y. Yeah, I can see that a bit. I can see the Lautrec. Dude, our fireballs go kind of crazy. Ability cooldown. The Molten Shackle sounds cool. Oh my god, that looks really strong. Assuming I can get it aimed in the correct direction. I wonder if there's any shot peaks around. Ooh, the poison. Poison's so good. Oh hey, these shield guys are actually like a dedicated wall. That's interesting. This guy's from Elden Ring. That's not Dark Souls. What the fuck? Unbelievable. How dare they? I'm just kidding. It is Dark Souls. The worst guy, basically. Basically the worst guy. I love XP Gen. XP Gen is goated. Enhance fire damage by 7% and has a 1% chance to inflict burn on any attack. Hat Rock. Poison abilities. Okay, let's take the Inferno Ring. That makes sense. And I guess we'll take Gold Magnet because it's cheap. We don't have any poison abilities, sadly. That'd be cool if we did, but we don't. I will buy the Pet Rock. Because I have the money anyway, so why not? Oh, it follows me. Interesting. Interesting that it actually, like, moves. Okay. Cinder Strike seems pretty good. The fact that this class has a permanently active attack box is kind of crazy. That's really good. Just having the perma AoE. I like that quite a lot. Little dudes are kind of spooky, actually. The fact that they've got like the lunge attack. It's quite dangerous. I haven't really seen the explosion thing happening too much. Ooh, we've got a challenge area. This is a perfect time for detonation. So last time, I wasn't taking every ability. That's a bone meal skeleton. That is very funny. This is very amusing. Okay. The detonate should be very helpful in this area. Look at that knockback. Lovely. Okay. Increase radius of fire ability. Radius of damage and radius. Okay. Sure. We'll take that. That's generically very good. Let's considering all of our abilities are fire abilities. The beauty of Pyromancer. Base damage up seems nice. I do like base damage. Got some sort of butcher incoming. Wow, cowardice. The bone wheel skeletons don't continually roll into you and just kill you in one hit. That's fucked up. That's not how they're supposed to work. Everybody knows that. Big guy from Dark Souls 3. A little bit, I guess. He just looks like a butcher to me, but I guess he could be specifically the ones from Dark Souls 3. Could be the case. He's very tanky. That's for certain. Taking a lot of damage on this character. Rain of Fire seems pretty helpful. Dissonant Melody. Okay. I intentionally cursed myself. Yeah, it did look a little bit like a comically large razor blade, you're not wrong. This class gets so dang strong with the poison. I feel like it really benefits a lot from it. This is a reroll scenario. Oh, these are perma-sold off. Increase a chance to obtain larger quantities of gold and boost luck by 5%. Banish specific ability from showing on level up. Let's just take this. We'll buy an extra reroll. Okay. That's pretty good. I don't think I've done this sacrifice thing yet. Yes. Hooray, rank up Rain of Fire. I don't know what the sacrifice is, because it doesn't seem to take my life. I don't know what that was. But I touched it. I saw a mysterious thing and I touched it. Enemies on screen have a chance to explode, dying instantly, and inflicting AoE damage. Yeah, I'll give a 1% chance for every enemy on screen to explode. That seems good. I like that. Like one thing that I'm doing differently on this character than I was doing from the other character is that this character seems to benefit greatly from just having a crap ton of cooldowns. That was a lot of damage. That didn't work exactly as I expected him to. Okay. Alright, we are in a boss fight now. Fighting Wolnir. Take damage reduction. Starting to realize that I have to do damage both ways here. These shield lads are very annoying. Hopefully they're a little bit weaker. I don't see any damage, like, kind of landing behind me. I'm gonna have to worry about that, I guess. He's got that black flame. He's literally Wolnir, dude. He's actually Wolnir. More interesting Wolnir, to be fair. And escape the boss fight there. But that's cowardice. I would much rather fight the boss. Where is my pet Rog? What happened to him? I hope he's okay. I wonder if there's an end to this hallway. That would be a little concerning if there was. But there very well could be. I'm getting myself in a little bit of trouble. Getting myself in a wee bit of trouble. Certain. Increased amount of gold pickup. I love that, but like, more damage, I think. I'm feeling a lot weaker than I did on the Knight, believe it or not. Which is kind of a surprise. But the Knight had just like really, really fantastic bulk, which helped to make them feel really strong. I was checking my health. Okay. I don't know what those do. I really wanted to push to get them. I'm not sure if I saw anything that told me about that specifically. The notes. It must have been an item I picked up. Might want to ask this soon. That's exactly what I was thinking. Which is why I did. We don't have the RTSR bonus on this character, so we don't really have that much to gain by not Estusing. More crits is more explosions is more kills. Volnir is almost done for. There we go. Got him! Curse shattered! Alright. Right half of a bloodstained amulet. This item's purpose is unknown. Okay. That seems cool. Oh my goodness. We're kinda going beast mode. So, that was like a really fast and early boss that I wasn't expecting. I wonder if it was like a critical kill mass that made that happen, or if it was something else. I'm not entirely certain. Wow, this spin move is really good. Spin move is gorgeous. It's so perfect. I'm not a super big fan of this heavy knockback that I'm activating on them. These are very much the Albinoric oozes. Wow, Nikanaba looks so cool in this game. Dude, what's going on with Bone King? I haven't seen him in a long time. I think I see him in Shiva's chat once in a while. I miss his streams. Does he still stream and I just like miss his timing or what? I don't know. That's the thing about streaming is that like everybody's doing it for a slightly different reason. A lot of people are just doing it for fun. That means that they can stop whenever they want. If they don't have fun, they just stop. It's crazy. I can't fathom stopping streaming. Because it's like, I don't know. Then what are you guys gonna do? What are you gonna do then, chat? I got us. Oh, we found another skull fragment. We were still hunting for those. Found the first one super early on. I don't know if I should be like doing a loop to look around for them or not. But yeah, speaking of what you would do, what have y'all been doing, chat? What have y'all been up to? Did you guys see a bunch of text on the like under that there? I feel like I did. Whoa, I just got like 1,000,000 power-ups. That was cool. I almost got smashed. They get base damage boost. Base damage boost, very good. Getting so much money, holy shit. Ow, I walked into the giant hammer guy. Not recommended. That is a lot of souls. I wonder if there's like different values of souls depending on like what kind of dude you're killing. I would imagine so. Let's continue getting more gold at this point. I think that we're kind of stabilized, which means it's time to work on the old economy. I feel like I'm not seeing the enemies like bumping into each other and exploding like the game described. Critical mass is really good. It just increases the chances of the explosion stuff even more, which is very good. Got a Minotaur. Did Dark Souls ever do like a run at you Minotaur? Like I think Taurus Demon is the closest thing to a Minotaur, right? But he doesn't run at you. He just kind of he kind of stands his ground compared to most enemies, at least. Finally get a bigger cascade. I guess we should just continue going up. See what other kind of goodies we can get. With any luck, we can find those final skulls. I wonder if there was always only an up path, or if there's like a down path as well. Oh hey, that's a fake door. I was wrong earlier. I couldn't escape through that door. I thought for sure that's what that was going to be for. Apparently not. Go ahead and continue stacking critical mass. That way we have all the crits. It's interesting that the fire character is a crit character. I never really think of like dot characters as a critical hit type. Although it is fun with damage over times, can crit, because that always goes crazy. Tends to be a very effective strategy. Got a big goofy lizard on me. Continue stacking this up. This game's definitely got some solid video game to it. I'm liking it so far. I'm excited to try all the classes. It seems like I think I actually like Knight more than Pyromancer, which I'm surprised by. I picked Knight specifically because I'm like, oh yeah, Knight's gonna be the lame guy, and then everybody else is gonna be even cooler. These guys have such a weird shuffle to them. Plus damage tick seems really good. What do we got? We got increased passive cooldown, 4% to 6% per rank. Close range AoE, knockback every 20 seconds, boost speed, boost defense. Okay, let's take the powder, and then I'll reroll with the other ones. Summon the power of the sun, inflicting high damage and burn on enemies. Where'd see with one? Oh yeah, I wanted this. Critical strikes have a 10% chance to burst lightning. Yes, please. Sounds amazing. I maybe should have taken the fire thing, but I figured more of that would be more gooder. Ouch! Oh my god, I got giga bonked there. That hurt really bad. It's definitely an Estus scenario. I was not paying close enough attention, clearly. We found another skull fragment. I couldn't see it, but we found it. All these extra dudes I'm summoning all of a sudden seem kind of problematic. I think they're really hard for me to tell what's a threat and what's not. Maybe I should have just taken the raw base damage there, I don't know. Enemies do seem to be getting melted pretty hard. Speed, damage reduction. I think I actually care more about the damage reduction this time around. The other class had like a lot of damage reduction built in, so it didn't really make that big of a difference whether I had it or not. This time it does. Also, I'd like to note that this character, it matters a lot more where they're facing compared to the other characters. And that's also kind of a thing that I need to be wary of. 6% is so dang good. As opposed to the 4%. Definitely want to stack those up if we can. Multiple lizards! Oh my god, I got lizarded. I'm gonna friggin' die before I win. That's kinda how it's looking. We got fire swords. Or shadow swords? I don't know. Whatever you want to call them. We gotta start taking those 6%. That is a crazy amount of cooldown reduction. The 4%'s already really good. The 6%'s even crazier. Hopefully we can continue to live. That would be great. The fire swords don't seem that scary. I don't love Cascade. It doesn't feel good. Let's reroll. I need HP regen at this point, unfortunately. HP regen is becoming kind of important. I can have the rest of those. Cooldown reduction is definitely like the most important stat in this game. Because every time you're not attacking, enemies are just stacking up and getting ready to murder the shit out of you. Okay. Back here with 1k. That's what we can do with it. And get the Sunflare spell book. And we can buy an Estus. Estus. Okay, we're dealing with more pyros. What's happening? Oh. I was confused where my picker hand went. It's pyro on pyro violence, chat. It's happening. Oh my god. This is kind of a sick class. It's kind of wild. I don't know what that guy does, but he looks a little explodey. Anyone who's even vaguely explodey is scary to me. Do not want to be exploded, ideally. More meteors seems more wither. Ate a big chunk from a minotaur. It's not great. This has definitely been a lot less free than the first one. And that could partly be because of the map. Oh shit. New boss. Ow. Okay. This is really cool. They're just like throwing a bunch of bosses at me. Okay, there's only 2 safe spots. I get it. I understand. Ow. Ow! Okay. That was brutal. God damn, dude. I got blown the hell up there. That was brutal. The increased crit is just so important on this character. I think it's like basically everything. I'm happy to just go crazy with that. And explode chance is good too. Oh wait, this is crit and explode chance? Hang on. Refund. Remove one. Okay. There we go. Oh, this is crit damage. Never mind. I think we want something more like this. Crits heal health is amazing. That's really good. Alright. There we go. I imagine Pyromancer is going to feel a lot better now that it has heal. Okay. We've got more knowledge. Only got 2 though. Raw damage. I crit's pretty nice. What are these books? Are they, so these tomes of knowledge are me completing an event, and these tomes of knowledge are how I increase my skills, I guess. I think that's how that works. Increased drop rate of power-ups. I think this one's really good. And if we're getting that, then we should increase the timing. Shankmo, how's it going? How am I gonna respond to Dunk's 101? You know, I'll congratulate him, and then if I ever feel the need, I'll beat it. I'll beat it in like half the time, probably. I mean, the thing is like, I did my 100 in 16 hours. What's he at? Like 19, 20 hours? Half the time, twice there. Oh my god. Rip, dude. Okay, I'm gonna rock Blood Maiden, because they sound cool. And we're gonna run, we're gonna go back to the forest for now. Get our first level up. You've returned. I knew you'd make it through the first trial, but I see you desire something far more challenging. This fire is no ordinary flame. It's a gateway to a world where shadows are darker, beasts more fierce, and survival far less certain. Know this, brave one. Once this flame is kindled, there is no turning back. The world will shift, and with it, the stakes of your journey. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, cool. So this is, there's actually a reason to go back to these old levels. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. He's on pace for something like 24 hours. My estimate was 25 hours. But yeah, no, I'd probably go for like 169 or 200 or something. But I don't know. Just going for like 100 really fast is kind of fun. Your blood becomes corrupted, granting you power at a cost. Take 1 damage every 3 seconds. Crit chance up. Cooldowns down. That's crazy, but I don't have any healing yet, so I shouldn't take that yet. I need to get healing before I take that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get sliced to pieces. This character is really crazy. Hardens your blood, boosting your defense. When enemies die, up to 100% of your base defense. That's really good. Rapid spinning assault that tears through enemies with ease. Shatter the ground with the blood, inflicting a knockback and bleeding enemies. Let's try to max out an ability first. It's been fun to watch, inspired me to try some speedruns myself. Got down to 9 minutes. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean the 100 run speedrun type of deal. Like it's a fun marathon challenge for sure. It's worth doing. I'll take corruption now. Might be a little bit early, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure if this character takes self-damage, there's no way they don't also have some way to regenerate, so we just have to find that. Unleash a swarm of blood flies that bleed with a chance to stun swarm closest enemy. Let's try the blood rain. Oh, this is Eleonora's pole blade. I didn't pick up on that until now. That's funny. So this is another Elden Ring reference. This whole character is designed as an Elden Ring reference. Oh, really? That was dirty as hell, dude. That was such a nasty stun that they got me with there. Blood pact again. I'm gonna take it this time. There's not that many enemies on screen, but it should be worth it. I'll take Swarm. Just it seems like in this game, like, I don't know how I feel about it just yet, but you just kind of want to have all of the abilities. Fuck Arcane Blast with a 3% proc chance. That sounds good. Take that. Rapid Spinning Assault that tears through enemies with ease. Perform a third flurry attack. Even more swingy swings. But yeah, speedrunning in Noita is really fun. It's a great time. I'd need to make sure my game is running nicely to want to do it myself, though. Because otherwise I'm just going to get a huge time loss every time I hit a new game, which would suck super hard. That'd be very lame. To lose time just hitting new game. But he must have really picked up pace. That must have really picked up pace for him to be like going to the point that he's at right now. Because before he was going real slow at the very start. Interesting. The pole blade, it's so good. The dual blade, whatever you want to call it. Very good anti-ganking tool. Curse me. Frost Veil. Oh my god. That is terrible, dude. That's like maybe one of the worst curses it could have been. That is very terrible. Okay. At least our damage is good. I haven't been seeing us generate HP yet, so I'm thinking we don't do that. I'm just trying to unlock every ability at this point. That seems like it might be the best way to play. Just get as many cooldowns available as possible, rather than stacking up a particular one. Lots of dudes. I wonder if there's more abilities than cooldown slots, because I'm noticing there's only 8 cooldown slots total. So maybe that's like where the real choice is. Okay. While corrupted, the maiden gains increased resistance to physical damage. Mitigation. I don't know what the bonus I just got was. I'm gonna trick my into this is pretty low. What is that guy? He looks cool as hell. Thankfully, we've got some like very juicy AoEs. We do not need to be very close to enemies, seemingly. Mortal snail! Okay. So it's, what is it trying to, it's just trying to touch me, I guess, and then it runs away. Interesting. So the idea is you want to play a game of keep away with it for as long as possible, I guess. Blood-based attacks rain down hardened shards of plasma. All of my attacks are somewhat blood-based, so I will take that, I guess. Seems good. Seems quite good. I like this big horned knight guy. He seems cool. It's already 340, so we're probably going to be swapping over to Din's champion pretty soon. If I had to guess. Blight flies. Sure, why not? Why not have even more crazy shit spawning? Seems good to me. It seems like this guy shows up around 1,000 gold every time. intelligence by 40%. That's crazy. I think that's kind of a no-brainer purchase. And we'll get the powder as well. And we can start to get cooldown reduction. We're gonna get so much extra XP. This is going to be wonderful. This is going to be wonderful. Rotten shrooms emit a gas that enhances the potency of bluegrass. We're literally just getting everything. we're just taking every single ability. It makes me wonder if there's a, like, I don't know. Is the skill expression, I suppose, is in the dodging, maybe? Because that's the thing about these games, is generally the skill expression is in, like, crafting a good build. But it feels like all of the choices are so strong that, like, there's no reason, or there's nothing to worry about. You just grab stuff and it's good, you know? I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it's nice that there's no bad options, but also it feels like I'm not limited in power in any. I'm dead. I'm stupid. Oh my god, I died instantly. Lamau. Look at my ass. Be like, oh yeah, use a game. Instantly dies. Fuck. What happened to my health, dude? I got hit like once. Yeah, so I'm gonna say the skill expression is very much in the execution rather than the building. Which is cool. That's like the opposite of how it normally is. I can be down with that. Proc chance, enemy speed, bleed chance. I think we want that. If an enemy is inflicted by bleed, they're also knocked back. 50%. Dude, just give me 100% bleed chance. Why not? I love it when it's not a chance, it's a guarantee. Okay. Cool. That's Blood Maiden. We got even more classes to play around with. Apparently I've got enough XP for one of these lower level ones. We will get the +1 damage. I bet that's actually pretty good. Alrighty. That's Keeper's Toll. Shoutouts to the devs for throwing me this game. Shoutouts to Keymailer for connecting us. And yeah, fun game. Fun game. I'll probably be playing more of that on my own. Yeah. We have 10 minutes until Din's Champion. What do we want to do until then? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys a game. Let me do that really quick. Give me one moment and I'll bring it up. Got a video game to show y'all. It's called Dark Hunting Ground. That secret Ailey's Garden concept art you saw? No, it wasn't. Dark Hunting Ground. Here we go. This is a game that came out recently that looks pretty interesting, but I'm not sure if chat would want to see it or not. So the whole idea is that it's got like a super minimalist art style, and it's very much centralized around like looting. So you just go into like a little room and you DPS test. And it's not a roguelike. It is it's a dungeon crawler. The dungeon crawler, which is kind of cool. You're done already? Or I'm done already? There, Michael. What's up? You. I mean, I'm messing around. We're gonna be doing Din's Champion in a couple minutes. I'll probably be playing more in a minute. As for Keeper's Toll, I'm gonna be playing more of that for sure. But I wanted to show off this game as well. So yeah, you get to like do super customizing on your gear and whatnot. What do you guys think on this one? I think it's kind of interesting, but it's also such a simplistic art style that I'm not sure people are going to fully appreciate what's going on with it. Yeah, it's definitely basic, but I don't think that means it's bad. The fact that there's like actual boss fights and stuff is really cool. I do like boss fights. I kind of wish there was a tiny bit more to distinguish your build, like as a look on your character. But I understand that like a lot of it is like trying to simplify the art so that way they don't have to worry about that. But yeah, something that I'm interested in. I might end up playing. Let me shoot people a message. Be about ready to start. There we go. Do one of those. We'll do one of those. How many achievements does this game have? Not that many, actually. 0.6% of people have collected 1 million souls. That's crazy. It's a very low number. Kindle the fire and defeat the end boss of End of Time. Huh. Interesting. Look at Michael, already getting the achievements. Okay, let's load up Dins. Look at that, we already got crap in. We already got Kraft playing some Dins. Okay. I can't get enough of this game. Because it's true. I've been playing a crap ton of Din's Champion. What a game. What a banger of a game. We might look at our options and see if there's no graphics options. Oh, advanced graphics options. Here we go. Is there anything here that we can do to make the game run better? I guess we could run the effects detail down a little bit. JPEG format. It's amazing. I love it, dude. Okay. Anti-aliasing 8 samples. I don't know if that's better than... What if we just do none? We'll see how that looks. Okay. So last I was doing anti-alias. Yeah, we turned that off. We turned that stat off altogether. Oh my god! Why is there a fucker killing my base? I just jumped in. What was that, man? It was rude as hell. Can't believe you did that. Okay. So yeah, I've been playing a demonologist lately because they're a fun class. And yeah, this one in particular kicks insane amounts of ass. Here we go. This is what I need. This is what I need. Let's go ahead and fix up this house. It's gonna be a little scuffed, but I don't care. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Oh wait, we've got these too. Put these on top. There we go. It will be extra secure now. I mean, not really, but you know. Anyway, so yeah, this class, I'm using Mudbeard's Spalder and Chest Piece, which gives me 26 strength, and then I've got, like, crazy armor from these 3 elite items that I found. And the strength is so that way I can reach enough strength and dexterity to wield this axe, which gives me 75 DPS. And, like, here's an average weapon doing 11 DPS. so, like, if I touch anything, it just instantaneously dies. Which is fucking badass. And then we've got some, like, auras that we can use. We've got, just a stat remover, AoE. And then we've got, what else have we got? We've got double attack, because why not? Why not attack twice? And then we've got lifesteal. And all these different on-hit effect, or, like, if I get hit, like, good things happen, and if they get hit, bad things happen. It's freaking awesome. This build is insane. Yeah, I'll run and, like, kill a couple things, and then we'll, go... I'll show you my main world. I made a world... So I made another character. This is the character... The second character that I'm making... Actually, I made them first, but I stopped playing them because I was really having a hard time with Demonologists. Because they're like a very weird class. But I made another class that's like super economy, and basically the whole idea is that they get to just get an insane amount of loot and can use whatever loot they find. Because most characters are like kind of limited to what they can use. But I made a character that's centralized around being able to use pretty much whatever they can. So they don't really have many like specializations. But they don't need specializations because they can just do it all. And then use the super awesome gear that they find. And all the leftover gear, once I'm done with it, I just give it to other characters like this one. And yeah, it's been a very effective technique. It's been very, very satisfying and fun to just have like these super OP characters. A true journeyman build. Yeah, well, I'm using like commoner scout type of deal, and then with like I think I took weapon master, and oh my god, I fell in a hole. It didn't matter at all. Fall damage is still very much a way to die in this game, but thankfully that was not that big of a fall. Yeah, so Krath, once Super Hobbit's ready, we can jump in a world together, and all get started. I want to make sure that we keep our characters somewhat evenly leveled. I think that would be a good thing to strive for. Ow, big hole. But yeah, I've been thinking about what I want to do with my Reaper, and I'm gonna do, like, Trickster plus something. I don't know what the other thing is going to be yet. Oh my god. Big explosion. Big explosion. Thankfully we lived. And yeah, I've been getting a little bit more used to using the hotbar and just, like, right-clicking it rather than using hotkeys the whole time. Because it's just, there's so many of them, you kind of have to. Kind of don't have a choice. You got a shared chest, so you can collect gear from more specialized characters. Yeah, so I'll show you. I've got like a whole world dedicated to that, essentially. And I'll run over there and show it to you really quick. Because that is something that I'm going to want to do, is deposit this this Lulin's Flail. So if I save and exit, I've got... so this is the character, Lewis, the character that we're playing. for the thing. And then I've got Verder, which is my demonologist. And if I go to my highest level world, which is Rogue Caster, I'll show you the crazy... I've got like lines and lines of gear just ready to go. It's wonderful. That I can't beat that guy because we're still too low level in this world, and I've got like really nasty curses on. But yeah, we've got lines and lines and lines of crazy gear. Just chests and chests of some of the highest tier stuff you can find. I've got set bonuses. I've got like legendaries or elites. I know I've got a legendary sword sitting in one of these. It's a juicy chest. It's yeah. All that information on gear is overwhelming. It can be, but once you like, I don't. It just takes time, Bjorn. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I love this sword, by the way. The Targ Trouncer. This thing's crazy. This thing's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna save and exit. And I will go ahead and multiplayer up Lewis. And start local server, max players 3. And we're going to be loading into Isidore. Here we go. Alrighty. So our team will be able to join in. What am I rocking? Oh god. This character's kind of weak. But I guess that's to be expected. That is to be expected to some degree. Okay, so this is our primary attacking move. And then we've got... so I realize this only scales up to 4. Like if I sack everything and stack this up, the max count is always 4. It means there's no real point in scaling it. For the most part. We're better off scaling other things. So, Reaper is like a critical hit, deep wounds class that gains benefits from killing because you get HP and mana per kill, which is really strong. And there's a couple different lines you can go with that. I was contemplating Berserker for a long time, but I feel like Berserker doesn't get the oomph it needs to make it worth. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go with Trickster for 1 level. So Trickster gives me Cripple, it gives me Faint, it gives me Daze, which is a minor distraction. Is it a minor distraction? I thought it was a major distraction. I don't know where major distraction is. I know it's somewhere. Here it is. Faint is the major distraction. And that makes the crits really good. I get bonus jumps, I get crazy dodge and fall damage reduction, I get a ranged attack, I get stealth. And yeah, it gives me a lot of good things. I was also considering going ninja so I could have double smokescreen, which would be really, really good. Because then I could just stay stealth pretty much permanently. Like 30, it would be for 30 seconds. And then I'd have a 30-second window. But like enemies are gonna die in 30 seconds for sure. Nobody lives that long. And then we'd also have access to even more evasion. Spot vulnerability would be really good for the armor piercing. We'd get guaranteed crit. And that sort of thing. I was also considering this class because Critical Strike deals more damage when I'm stealthed, when I crit, or when the enemy crits, or from a major distraction. So I'd have a guaranteed major distraction. and it would do big damage. But I think that this one isn't worth taking because that's the only thing I get out of this one. So I probably won't go for Assassin. We're going to go for Trickster, and then I need to think about my last one. I was contemplating Dark Templar because I get Blade of Darkness, which gives me big crit, and I also get extra mana on kill. And we get Malice, which is extra attack percent and critical hit. And they've got like some nice durability stuff. But yeah, it's a hard call for the last one. I think Trickster is gonna happen no matter what. Do we have the other gamers joining us here in a moment, I imagine? Let me get in the call.
Hello.
What up? How's it going?
Been trying to find a server. Server's not popping up.
Oh, weird. I'm not invisible, am I? No, I'm visible. Huh. Weird. Yeah, hopefully we can get this working today. That'd be nice. My friend was having that problem too, though, where it wasn't showing up initially. So hopefully it just fixes itself to some degree.
Oh wait, there we go. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yep. Howdy.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure why it was being a little scrolly for a second there.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so Super Hobbit, me and Krath have just been playing this game pretty much constantly since we're like, oh yeah, see you guys in a week. Yeah, we both kind of got hit with the itch where it's like, oh fuck this goddamn game, it's so fun.
Where I come from, we call that no-lifing it.
Yeah.
That's what we call that where I come from. Like, yeah, bro, I've been no-lifing this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. If you have a password, they have to know the name of the server. I don't have a password. I left the password off.
I'm like refreshing, waiting for it to pop in. It seems like I would just like refresh over and over and it would eventually show up in the list, that is.
Yeah, let me just set it up again. Maybe that'll fix it.
I didn't notice your game's pausing when you hit
Yeah,
escape.
I noticed that too, which is strange. Shouldn't do that if it's online. Play an internet, start an internet server, 2 people, current zone. There we go.
Yep, there it is right away.
Yeah. It was just doing something weird. But yeah, I won't bring any gear in on this character unless you guys are chill with that. But I think it's probably fine without.
I'm glad you guys have been playing it a lot, though. It's a really fun game, and I can absolutely see how it's so easy to get sucked in. So I totally get it.
Yeah, I thought I saw you playing it earlier too. Did you end up playing it some more on your own?
Yeah, no, I fired it a couple times. I like
Nice.
experimented with like making another like a character on with like a different class,
Yep.
play them for a little bit just to kind of like see what else is out there and just kind of get my kind of like, and also like just get learned, because I was like, shit, I'm running with the big dogs, man. I can't be chumping it up. I gotta make sure I can bring the heat.
I mean, you know, it's fine. I don't think there's any big deal if you're not like the most optimum class or whatever. And I think like Krath's build here is just insane.
The earthquake, yeah, it's just one
Yeah,
building.
Krath just fucking looks at an enemy and they just no, actually no, you don't even have to look at them. Just be in their like zip code and they'll just melt.
Just
Yeah.
need to be on screen.
Yeah, I've been experimenting more with like just making characters that have like giant amounts of stats and just one doinking people with it, and that's super satisfying. And having some really good results with that. So what were you testing out, Super Hobbit? What were you figuring out?
Oh, sorry, push to talk. let's see. I made a necromancer just because like that was always my go-to in Diablo 2. So I saw that I was like, oh, let's kind of putz around with this, and also was messing around with archers a little bit, which is also kind of fun.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, Archer is one that I haven't played around with at all, really. But I did make like a commoner scout, and then the whole idea behind them is that they have access to like every single weapon, and then I just min-maxed for luck.
Oh.
And just like getting crazy weapons. And it's funny, Krath had the exact same idea. He took a slightly different line.
I had one in, yeah. Mine's a ranger one, but yeah, I have a commoner, and I have one with the minstrel because they have the aura that gives drops and magic find and whatnot.
Yeah. And I think they're both good lines. I don't know which one's necessarily better, but they both feel really strong from what I've seen.
Yeah, and you can also craft it, magic find and stuff into every single piece of gear if you wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, the Nemesis is right here.
Oh, nice. Are you wanting us to make our way over?
Yeah, if you guys want. You actually are. Yeah, I see you're in a pit of. Yeah, you're kind of close already. Oh, I found a quick thing. So if you don't want to switch over to torches, if you just hit tab, it places a torch down.
Yeah, they just added that recently.
Ooh, that's
they
nice.
did. Yeah, I just found it randomly.
But it does still need to be on your bow.
Yeah. It could be at the far end.
Oh, that's good to know too. It doesn't have to be on the 1 through 9 or 1 through 0.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess 1 through equal sign.
Weird button to hit.
So we were talking about that. Like, how do you hit the stuff on the hotbars beyond the equal sign? Like, I don't have more things on my keyboard. It just goes off the keyboard.
Yeah, I've just
Can't
been
just hit invisible
right-clicking.
buttons.
Hi. Oh, hey, there they are.
Oh, yeah,
Look at that.
right there.
I've got a full inventory, so maybe I want to back up for a moment.
Yeah, there's a portal right over here.
Convenient. Convenient. Yeah, and I've been experimenting with more base designs, too.
Mm-hmm.
I've found some stuff that I like a little bit more than what we've got, but this isn't bad.
I think you meant based designs.
Oh, of course. We don't even have... Oh, wait, yeah, there's our cauldron. Lesser healings for myself. I definitely appreciate having health potions.
Yes, potions are.
Make life a lot
big.
easier.
You can stack them.
Yeah. Yeah, you can be like.
Oh, I just got on the
basically
game crash.
invincible.
God dang it! That was
Damn it.
it was looking good.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll wait for you, Super Hobbit, before we go
That's
to the
okay.
big boss.
That's what I get for alt tabbing. I was bouncing. I do be bouncing.
Unbelievable.
The only time I ever get crashes is if I'm alt tabbed while it's loading.
I think that might. I think I like at one point I alt tab to check something. And I think that's what probably got me. The old alt tabarino.
I think
Spicy
I've had, like,
alt tab.
one crash ever with this game, and then you're crashing all the time. It's really unfortunate.
It's a lot more frequent in multiplayer for sure. Because yeah, when I was playing a little bit off stream, I had maybe 1 or 2 crashes, but only it had actually only happened the first time I played off stream. I played a little bit last night and I don't think I had any crash.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little bit all over the place.
So how did you like
Because
a summon build, by the way? Because I know you were saying you were playing one.
There's a lot of potential there. You probably, if you've experimented with like Summoner or Necromancer or any of those, you probably had the same thing I did, where it's like, damn, it's great when your bros are right there, and it sucks so many butts when your bros are like stuck in a hole or stuck behind a wall, and you're trying to like get them to respawn in front of you. But the bad guys, they don't have that problem. They can zero right in on your shit. So it's cool when it works, but it's frustrating when there's logistics in the way.
That's fair.
Yeah, I have a pure summon guy, and so right now I could summon 9 of the imps. I made sure they have like 400% more movement speed, so they're just zooming around.
Yeah,
That's actually
they're
pretty sweet.
always
Yeah.
with-
So it's just you have to. Summoner is you craft your stuff. You're
Sure.
rarely going to find stuff but you could put like increased minion damage, speed, and armor, and another thing all on your bags, rings, and everything, so they could get stupid.
I do like getting stupid.
My bot broken, guys? What the heck? Thank it.
And that's one thing too. I remember in, man, I feel like such a fanboy. Take a drink, take a shot every time I mention it. Every time I mention Diablo 2. In Diablo 2, like back in the day, you know, running with a Necromancer build, what made that class work so well with like Summon Mancer builds, is that you know, you summon some skellies, they're bouncing around, they're slapping bad guys, you're having a good time. But when they attack a bad guy, they will attack back. Like it kind of snares them, and it allows like the crowd of skellies to soak in the aggro, and they focus on the bad guys that are attacking them. Whereas in this game, I don't think I ever really saw the bad guys ever intentionally attack the summoned skeletons. They were always gunning for me exclusively. So it's like you can't really lean on your summons too much. So it's like you really got to be a strong independent necromancer. You don't need no skellies.
I haven't tested what because there is the notice element to it where you're less noticeable, and also invisibility. You could probably utilize.
Ooh, that might just be the key then.
Yeah, that's what Escape Novice and stuff tends to be for.
Okay.
From what I've seen. Powering up my stats a bit here. Realizing how many mechanics I wasn't using last time. It's crazy. Like every time I think that I've like figured it out, there's like 10 more things that wow, there's people that just got married.
They got married, yeah. Okay.
That's crazy.
Aww.
But yeah, every time I think I've figured things out, there's just like another like 3 levels deep that I just realized that I was completely ignoring. Diablo 2 Necro is super fun because Corpse Explosion. Corpse Explosion is one of my favorite spells. I like that in Divinity Original Sin. It's very fun in that.
Well, that's actually one thing that I was really impressed with, because there is Corpse Explosion in this game, and it does work exceptionally well.
And you also have a live one.
Actually, a passive.
The Bone Shatter is basically when they die, they blow up, and then the Corpse Explosion could go off that too. So you got.
Oh my god,
cool
yeah.
Corpse
Like you
Explosion
can
in.
really, you can really get some good shit going with that for sure. Okay, I think I've sorted out my issues here. So let's. Oh, look at that! Oh my gosh, the server appeared instantly. It's a sign.
Love that.
It's
love
happening.
that.
No one panic! It's happening.
What size of bags do you have right now?
4 to 6 right now.
Okay, I'll make us some 8s.
Nice.
Because we have all that leather laying around, and they also increase the leather drop. So
Yeah. Yeah, I've been noticing. I've been getting like lots and lots of stuff for that recently.
Oh, I spawned a bad guy was like staring right at my ass, and he was like running in place, and I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. And then like it ticked, and then I was dead.
Yeah, it teleported on top of you and killed you.
And then I
the
teleported
classic.
here, so it's like here I am. I don't think there was anything important in my inventory.
now there is.
Oh, there is. Thank you. Let's see. I have what do I have right now? I've got a few pouches. Oh yeah, 2 of these are big leaps forward.
Hold
Thank
up
you.
To 8.
Very, very generous.
Lovely.
I don't know what Alias says about you, Kraft. I think you're okay.
Unbelievable.
Alias is like, I take nothing back. I meant every word.
There we go. Some
Actually,
nice
yeah, that means I've
upgrades.
got a few extra little baggos.
Yep, just
Put these in
just
the-
sell them or deconstruct them.
Ooh, actually, yeah, I could probably unmend them. Poison Mushroom Grove.
Yeah, they really put the sting on that noise. They're like, oh, the big bad thing's happening. I think I think this thing's in the wrong spot. It needs to be moved over here. Hopefully that fixes
I
it.
fiddled it around it too, so it's nice and everything's touching in my other bases.
Yeah, I've got I've been doing I've got like a crafting corner that I do in my base, where I like do an L shape around stuff. And that's really really nice.
Who brought this guy along? Who invited this heckin' dude? Chaos Clan Orc Scout, if that is his real name.
Probably not.
I think I actually do see my corpse on the minimap. I'm gonna see if I can avenge the foul fiend who like took advantage of my vulnerable state.
Yeah, pretty rude.
I shall unvulnerable his face.
No,
This area's very red. Are we on Mars?
No.
Good question. Yeah, he's the reason why the town thing's going constantly go off. There's one of our town members down by the Archmage.
Very useful.
Why?
There's like a
quite far.
yeah. Actually, I think I heard you guys say like, oh yeah, here's the boss. He's just kind of like there.
Yeah.
He's just hanging out. And I am
Big
way too
chillin'.
scared to get close because there's like a lot of things with golden screen names.
Yeah.
So I retrieved the few things that I died upon death, and I'm returning to the base.
At least, have you been playing with more powerful monsters on?
No, I haven't tried that yet.
Well, like normal monsters that like you'll get more elites, right? But I find a lot of the times if you get an evil human,
Yep.
it's double the level.
Oh, Jesus.
Because my level 70 is fighting these level 140 guys. It's like, no.
Yep.
But
That's
I also
terrifying.
found friendly ones, merchants that were that level, so I was able
They
to
get better gear.
get a really good pickaxe.
That's awesome. Yeah, I've been kind of... I realized that, like, a lot of gear, you can kind of just, like, skip entire tiers if you, like, if you jump from, like, one world to another. Like, my demonologist has been, like, popping into the level 26 world every now and then. Also, I realized you can farm a location over and over. Let's go for the big boss, by the way. Let's do it.
I'm down. Down to clown.
So yeah, I've realized you can actually farm a location by like leaving the world and rejoining it.
Oh.
So if you have like a low level character you want to speed level, you can just make a pit at spawn and have the character drop down and get like 1,000,000 levels. Which is very funny.
Elixir, but hardly even know her. Oh god.
We're killing this boss.
Just, like,
getting blasted.
Oh, the shurikens. How
Got
could I forget?
him. Yeah, the shurikens are
belt.
pain. What is
Or
that
set belt.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's like
What is it? Oh, it's a Brenna piece. It's for fire resist.
oh.
I've got a fire mage that I'm building out. I don't know if you guys want that for your build potentially.
Crashed again.
Oh no. What was that, Krath?
Oh, I'm good. Oh,
Okay.
All I need is AoE and spell damage, apparently.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Oh, also chests are such a crazy sale. I've noticed that's a thing too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because I've been getting a lot of sand too, I just craft them into empty vials and just sell them. Because
Oh,
you're
that's
so rich.
interesting. Didn't know that was a good one too. Yeah, trying to find like a good craft to sell is important. It seems like if it levels you up, it's not gonna sell very well, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm sorry that your game's not running well there, Super Hobbit. I'm not sure what we can do to help.
I mean, I think it's. Actually, I don't know what it is. I've got decent internet speed, so I don't think it's a speed issue. And the game itself isn't like chugging. It's not like it's like bad performance or anything.
Yeah.
It's like things are clicking along and then suddenly, oh, dead.
It's so weird.
So yeah, it's a little bit clunky.
Oh, what
But,
about
I
your...
mean-
Are you like full screen or windowed mode? Because that's like one of the things that it could be, I
Let's
guess.
see. I mean, I'm full screen for sure, but is it like borderless window? Let's see. I'm full screen.
Okay.
Oh, I run on borderless.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is
Oh, I mean
yeah.
full screen.
I
is
am
borderless.
not borderless window.
Astaroth says
there
he
is
should
no-
try borderless.
I'm doing it. Apply. Okay.
I've turned this rare axe into an absolute beast. It started off at like 20 attack power, and it's up to 30.7 now.
Oh, yeah, so see all the raw damage.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it's got cold and lightning on it too. Fun. We need
attack. That plus attack isn't actually well. It does help with damage, but not raw pure damage. It's
accuracy.
more crit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Strong hits. Yeah.
But that's kind of what my build is centered around.
True.
Where are the precious weaving levels? It's a good question. Get some weaving levels. There you go.
I've been no leather maker. To be honest, it would be decent for each of us just to choose a craft, because then we could just dump our stuff and duplicate.
Maybe, yeah. That's good thinking. Let me see what I've got for my stats. I have 14 weave, 14 tan, 9 smelt.
I got 10 leatherworking, 12 tanning, 15 skinning, so I'm already decent for that. Mining 13, smelting 14, smithing. Like tailoring is level 1, weaving level 1, harvesting level 2. So
Your harvesting is level 2? What the heck?
I haven't pushed E much.
What the heck? Gotta press E.
I think of harvesting. I think like those cotton plants, right?
Yeah.
I'm here, and barring any surprises, I intend for it to stay that way.
Good, good, good. I need to find a shopkeep. Where are the shopkeeps?
There's a boyard down here.
Oh.
91 silver on him? Oh, that's nice.
Need a little money. That'll help. Yeah, so what do you need to increase your raw damage? Is that min and max damage?
For who? Or just in general?
For like in general, yeah.
Oh, minimax, yeah, that is raw technically. Then there's
Okay.
straight raw. It's just let's see. That magic is raw damage because I think strength affects just all damage. Because it's just increased damage. That's it. This doesn't say physical, doesn't say melee, doesn't say magic. It's just damage.
Yeah, it's pretty wacky.
Alright, since runes doing that.
Yeah, I've been wondering what, like, what's the use case for leveling up, like, Spirit? Spirit seems really bad.
Yeah, I mean, there are some passives that you can get on certain characters that'll help, but otherwise, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you have a mana-hungry person, but intelligence also gives mana. It doesn't give mana regen.
Yeah, I guess you run just a couple levels.
Oh no, it does give mana regen. Never mind. Yeah, it is bad because intelligence gives you mana regen and mana. Spirit doesn't give you mana.
Weird.
Well, not much. But, yeah,
Spirit just seems like a bad stat right now.
Gives elemental resistance. That's the only thing it gives, really.
Yeah, but if your class does elemental damage, it's probably going to resist its own element in most cases.
Yeah.
Very weird.
But it does give plus healing, so if
What's
you
up,
want to be a healer, I guess.
It's now night. Be careful.
Yes.
I found a bunch of the chests. Like an armory. All the goodies.
Ing the Bowyer.
I've never heard like a bow salesman being called a bowyer.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure if that's like a real thing, or if we're just making up words.
Maybe.
Bowyer's is normally the one that makes the bows, so. I've heard that.
Oh wow, my inventory's full again. Look at that.
It happens real fast, even with the souped up storage.
These extra large sacks.
Yeah, that Krath hooked us up with. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I've gotten all the stuff that was on the surface when I died that first time. When I got spawn camped by those heckin' nerds.
Bastards.
So not cool. So not cash money. I noticed down here when I was first coming through, there was like a bunch of yellow text bad guys all up here, and they were looking very scary, and I was big
that's
afraid.
good.
But I think they're all dead.
That's also.
They were like on the surface,
That's a
and
good spot for them.
and I was a big scare. Ambushed. Oh, too bad for them.
Alrighty. I am back. Loot. Alrighty. Found a steel bar.
Oh.
Weird graphics bug from your POV. Is it still doing it there, Bjorn? Let me sort out all this stuff. We're actually pretty clean and sorted for the most part. Not too bad. It was only the green pond. That's weird. Guess it's not that big of a deal if it's just like one specific thing doing it. I don't know.
This door that is just in the void keeps throwing me off.
Oh.
Oh, I shouldn't be using that because that's hurting the panels, the blocks.
Yeah, don't break our base, please.
Don't be scaring the blocks, Alex.
All right.
But I can't. but at the same time, I'm like, well, shit. That's the best way I can do damage.
Oh yeah, no,
Scurry.
Healer
over there.
seems like a pretty cool class, by the way. Oh, you're almost dead. Oh my god.
I was gonna say,
he
these
just
keep
leveled
spawning.
them
Goddamn. Yeah, I can't kill him fast enough.
There we go.
Can't use the AOE I'm getting.
Oh, do you have
Or
your
up.
second class yet? Because I think we've got to 15, right?
Oh, is that the max?
No, but that's the second multi-class.
Oh, okay. I had not even considered multi-classing.
You definitely should, because it makes your character
But it sounds like it wouldn't be a
stronger.
bad idea. Let's see. Yeah, so I would go into... Oh, here we go. Available. Choose specialty. Here we go.
Yeah, so think of something, or like read over and see which one you think is going to like match up well with your guy, because like it's pretty important to pick something that's that cleanly joins with your other class.
Yeah, because I'm guessing I wouldn't want to do something that is just more magic.
Well, maybe you do. Depends on what kind of magic you want, right?
Hmm.
Mhm.
What have you guys gone with so far? So make sure we got like some like even coverage.
I am Reaper Trickster. You should maybe look at Minstrel if you don't have, or if you have that as an option, because
I
Minstrel is
think
quite
I
good.
might. Yes.
So you can have that passive healing or other things because he has auras, but you can only have one at a time.
Yeah, and you
Since
just
it takes 50% of your mana.
pick an aura that you like. I don't know if they're better as a magic class or as like a support class for like a physical class though, because I feel like you lose minus 50% of your mana while you're using your buff, so like that's a pretty hefty cost, right? So that's something to consider.
So something to consider then.
Yeah, I gotta do a quick bathroom break. Hopefully we don't
Sure.
get our base exploded. Give me a sec. Be right back, chat.
Ooh, iron pickaxe. Oh, we got silver. Oh. Oh, we got a new nemesis.
Ooh, Death Haunt. Death Haunt the Tempest.
And he's on the surface.
Surface Dweller. Oh, you're right. He's like floating on the map.
How's it go?
Good.
So I'm reading over the auras for the minstrel. I went ahead and went for it just because I've got a pretty girthy mana pool anyway. So I think I can deal with that. Yeah. And it boils down to basically 3 really good options for auras. We can either get weaker bad guys, so like lowers resistance. We could like juice us up, so we have like better offense, better defense, or the weird option, which is to increase our luck, so we get better magic find, better like money drops, that kind of thing.
I bet that would be really strong with a bunch of players. Like, I think it's already good with one player, but with having a whole bunch of us, it would probably make it so. Like,
I was thinking like I'm gonna wait till Alias gets back because I want this is like a group decision, but like knowing Alias, I think he's gonna go for the luck.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always like change your ability whenever you want to.
Yeah, and you're not locked in forever, obviously. But I'm like, all right, we can up the ante here, and I will indeed go for the double jump because that sounds really cool.
Yes, double jump's really good.
Yeah, I saw double jump, I was like, oh baby. Yeah, I'll get 2 ranks into the luck aura, the Laura. But I don't even know if you catch my drift. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, make sure you cast it.
So it's activated now, and I guess it stays activated. Yeah, my mana pool is halved.
Yep.
And it just keeps going until I say no more.
Yep.
I'm all glowy. Look how fancy I am. Oh, look at this fucking guy. Who is this fucking guy? Who invented this heckin' jabroni over here?
Oh my god, my controller's vibrating like crazy.
Is it the aura that's like wiggling you?
No, I think there's just an enemy bumping me, and it's just going crazy.
Bumping with the enemies.
Yep.
That's what we're calling it.
I got shuriken. How does shuriken work? I can't tell if it's like, because it doesn't say it scales with weapon damage. It says target current enemy. It doesn't say what type of spell it is. It deals physical damage. It's very weird.
Yeah, it's weird. It might go off your thing. They just didn't put it in there.
Like it hits like a truck.
That's why you find out, just take your weapon off and try.
Yeah, I guess.
Kraft, did you ninja sneak more bags into my inventory? You sneaky,
Maybe.
sneaky boy. Kraft, you're like Santa Claus. The way you're like just making it rain all these delicious presents. Thank you.
I love finding.
Kraft was like, Alex gonna need some
obsidian.
extra help. I'm gonna get in the goods. Keep it from dying as
I
much.
just wish we could give you something that stops you from crashing. 'Cause that's gotta be
Is there a
frustrating for
yeah? Is
you.
there an upgrade to minimize the crash rate?
Yeah.
Yeah, my crash rate stat sucks, guys. I need some help.
We might legit have to like ask the dev to look into it, or the devs to look into it or something, because like it is an abnormal amount of crashing, and if it's happening to you, it might be happening to other people, and maybe that's why there's not a lot
Sure.
of people playing multiplayer in this game. Because like
Oh,
I don't know
interesting.
about you, but I think this game's pretty fucking sick, and like it's
Yeah.
kind of crazy how few people are like just gaming on it nonstop.
I had assumed that there was like, you know, some folks that played multiplayer, but yeah, I guess
Yeah.
I haven't really like looked into kind of what the community for this game really looks like.
Oh no!
As far as the people that are playing it on the regular.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
See, you found coal.
Oh, down the hill. Oh, that hurt. Oh, fall damage.
Remember, you've got double jump to cancel out fall.
I do
damage.
have double jump. I forgot all about it. Yeah.
Don't worry, I saw Krath doing the exact same thing just the other day.
Yeah. The ground rushes up so fast to meet you. All right. Hope you guys are feeling lucky.
Shuriken.
Are you feeling lucky? Oh, you punk.
Sure you can.
That's
Sure
more
you
like an
can.
uppercut thing.
Yeah. Oh, man,
Also, need to remember that I have healing, so I can
Sure,
heal you guys. Well, I can
ambush.
heal myself too, for that matter.
Sure,
The
it's
magic of
technically a
friendship.
projectile, so you could get multi-projectile. If it's going off your weapon, you're a melee projectile.
That would be crazy.
The good news is that since switching to borderless window, I think it is legitimately helping because it's been nice.
I
So that
was
might have been the key,
really
if nothing
hoping it
else.
was just some stupid thing like that.
I'm surprised it was not the default option, but I mean that's how it be sometimes.
I mean, every game has like slightly different defaults.
Oh yeah. And of course, this is real early early access. So
I'm
all
actually
of what we're
blown
saying
away that this
can
is
be forgiven.
alpha. Like there's a whole ass game here already.
yeah, we've all played games that have been in a release date that have handled much worse than this.
For sure.
Yeah, I feel like they just focused on the game and they're going to do all the little aspects, like make sure things are level with the ground and stuff later on. Type of thing.
Sure, yeah, polishing and that kind of thing.
Horatio
Fast
says
charge.
ah with a million A's.
Lovely.
That was alarming. Healing up. Yeah, I blew myself up by accident.
It was a tactical move.
So there's a class to unlock where you need to have a 1000 KDA.
Oh, I
Jeebus.
just did that this morning. I
Oh,
like,
nice.
What
made a
class
permanent
did you do
death
that
guy.
on?
it was just sorcerer. I was just using a range, just the shock and whatnot. I was just playing
Right.
very safe.
Okay.
Do you want me to let me know what the character is, or
Yeah,
the
yeah. Tell me
classes?
about it.
So it's Reaver. He's got some unique abilities I haven't seen on anybody else, but he's got
Cool.
an Holy Strike. It does your weapon damage and also takes down the resistance for lightning.
Oh,
Stuff
neat.
like that. It's got charge, so it's a 45-second cooldown. You get 100% more movement speed and 20% more physical damage for 3 seconds.
That's fun. Bit of a long cooldown, but still fun.
Yeah. Got Ravage, which attacks all enemies in range. Hits up to 2 extra nearby enemies, which makes no sense because it's already hitting all enemies.
it's probably like double hitting them.
When I used it, I didn't notice it, but it's
Very
just
weird.
a great attack. So, oh yeah, status effect. It reduces your attack time
That by how much?
5%.
Okay.
Are you making a rain alias, or is that a bad
Yeah,
guy?
I'm making it right.
Okay. I see something like that I don't cause. Like I get scared.
Yeah, no, that's
By
valid.
default.
It is terrifying when there's rain coming down.
Something
'cause
I don't
that shit does
understand.
a lot of
I
damage.
fear it.
It's got a passive rampage, 25% chance on use or when you attack with a non-basic attack to decrease your attack or increase your attack speed and attack damage and crit hit.
Dread ritual.
What's the max stacks on that?
Don't know if it tells you. If it tells you, I don't see it.
Okay.
Ambushed.
That suggests to me there is no max stack, which means you can get unlimited stacks of it.
That's
Stacks
a
on
really
stacks on
fast stack, so I
stacks.
mean, that would be a good one for your character since you're going attack speed.
Yeah, I'm
That's just
really
on hit,
interested
so.
in getting attack speed stuff.
He
like
probably has the. Sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. I was just gonna say I've been struggling to find like good sources of attack speed in this game.
Oh yeah, true. He has probably he has a unique poison attack too, which doesn't put poison, puts its own unique one. So you have regular poison and this, but it's just poisons everything in 9 feet. The very first one is 6 poison damage per second, which that's the strongest poison I've seen so far for
That
10
sounds
seconds.
similar to Blackguard actually.
Blackguard.
Yeah, Blackguard has some really strong poisons as well. Oh my god.
At least you see this fella down here named Dread Ritual. He looks like a bad guy, but I think he's like a fella.
He might be like a quest dude. Those are a thing.
I'll see if I can befriend him or at least romance him.
Yeah, one of the two.
One of the two. You know, I'll press the buttons of the dialogue and just kind of see what happens. Dread Ritual.
Tin is not
level's
happy
too
about
low
all
to
the
recruit him. Want to come back to town? He has joined our town. Oh god, and the house just exploded.
The house
not our
exploded.
Oh, house, but the house down
Okay.
here.
That's the
Oh,
alarm.
and, yeah, I'm looking at
Yeah, yeah, not ours, but just the one where Dread Ritual it was. I like recruited him and then his house exploded.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure those were not related events, but it just kind
Probably
of happened that way. I'm sending more NPCs back to town. They seem all right. They seem pretty chill.
That's
Unfortunately, Dread Ritual is the only one that's like a weird-looking dude. Everyone else is like a boring-ass human. So lame. Imagine being a human. So cringe.
Yeah, Blackguard's not, or Blackguard just has an aura of poison. It does 0.8 per second to start with,
Right.
and then acid on attack. So it doesn't have that ability specifically.
Interesting. Yeah, the auras seem interesting. I think that might go well with like a shield build, where you're just kind of like sitting there shielding and
Yeah.
having them get blasted.
So far I only found one item, but I found an item that casts something on death. It makes me want to just collect those and have just a suicide guy.
Yeah, on death is a weird one to have.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, at least I'm
certain...
trying like hell to heal 10, but man, they are like a bimbly. They're bouncing all over the place.
Yeah.
They got a lot of HP too. Actually, I think they're good now, but
Yeah, I think
like, man, they had a lot of
you got
HP.
'em.
They're healthy. I don't know what you're feeding them, but it's making them very hardy.
Apparently.
What is this? This is it's dead. That's what it is.
Some sort of trap.
Something that is no longer our problem.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got two pansy ass of a pickaxe.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard the weakness
So
of your
was it going like,
pickaxe.
I can't do it, Alex.
Oh, hey, you're trapped in here now.
Oh. Oh. Actually, wait, can I break this one? I can break this one barely. But the door is
Okay.
trapped forever. Scary.
You can get through the...
And my guy's just
the
attacking the
ice.
shit out of this door for no reason. I'm not sure why they're attacking the door, but it is very funny to me.
I need to find an escape spot, because I'm like, full on inventory.
There's one above us right here.
Use at your
Her?
own risk. I'm gonna use it. I don't know what happened, but it was at my own risk apparently.
Yeah, right over here.
This game's so janky, man. I love it. Just everything about it. But yeah, I've noticed that stealth is very strong. Can't remember what class I've been using a little bit of stealth on, but it's been kicking insane amounts of butt. Oh, I've got some pretty decent cloth shoes here, leather shoes. Throw them at you, Super Hobbit. There you go. Try them out. See if they're the right size. There we go. I'm hearing an earthquake. This can only mean one thing.
Between Clath and myself having like some AoE abilities that very much like rattle the blocks of nearby things. It can get a little dangerous sometimes.
Just the whole screen is vibrating.
Yep. Making controllers vibrate in all the right places. Demon shoes. That's pretty cool. Yes, I will spend 3 strength. Or spend 3 points on strength to put these cool shoes on.
How does the staff scale, by the way? Does it scale off of int or strength? Because I didn't really I haven't really been messing with the spellcasters too much yet. I've been super focused.
I'm
on,
actually
like,
looking at
optimizing
that
physical
right
damage.
now. Is there a thing that says? Oh, probably under the skills. It does not stand under the skills. Yeah, I have no idea.
Huh.
Like, it's a physical weapon. It's just it has a base spell damage modifier on it.
Yeah, some more strength and more intelligence won't make it do more damage necessarily.
Yeah.
Weird. Very weird. And
Same with the wand. I think the wand. Well, wand will is technically spells. So if you want to use one that's projectile, that scales off of spells, I believe.
Yeah.
Or
Like
spell damage.
I'm looking at
what's the
one right
point in
now where like
staves, then?
the
They
staff
seem kind of
itself does
awful.
less damage, but it has a higher spell damage bonus. So I'm gonna switch to that one for that purpose.
But yeah, from what I've seen, the staff just seems kind of worse.
The stat bonuses are pretty nice.
But surely I guess it could be that they just get better stat bonuses.
That's all I can use. Leave me alone.
Like for instance, Clath, the
Critical
staff I'm getting ready to purge, I'm ready to wood chipper. That had a 14.8 spell damage bonus. If that would interest you.
Oh yeah. I think mine is decent.
I assume you probably got the goods probably.
Mine's 12, but it's also got magic crit on it and chance to cast net, which is just slows them down, which isn't really that great, but that's fine.
Having those like on hit things feels really nice though.
Yeah, when they
especially
proc,
I
it's
hit
pretty sexy.
everything on the map.
Did you want me to save the staff for you? See if you want to look at it. It's not like anything fancy. It's just a cold iron short staff.
Nah, that should be fine. You good? Scrap it or sell it?
I will wood chipper it.
There's a lot of houses over here.
There sure are. So I've noticed that the spell blades spells scale off of weapon damage, which is very
Yes.
fun. I like that a lot.
That the lightning ability goes through walls. Like you could attack
That's
things
cool.
through walls.
That's really fun. Ow.
Keep drinking my potion. Should potion go over here?
Okay, I guess we're going down here. Works for me.
Oh yeah, we got a new nemesis, which is on the surface. Just remembered.
Oh right, yeah, we should. I guess
The
we'll
dude
go
who
up
is
and
who
deal
is
with
back
that.
in the middle area.
Yeah.
We can go for his ass.
Oil.
Yeah, this stuff is fun. Yoink. Leaving all this harvesting for me. Don't mind if I frickin' did.
You get more.
Or where that came from.
Yeah, maybe that's what I should level up, is harvesting. Get that crate. Oh, we leveled up at some point.
Yeah, way away, I believe. Because I was kind of watching a senior almost level, so I just kept on trying to kill things.
Mm-hmm. Confuse
I mean,
the
the
target.
bar was going up.
Easier to score
Raising the
critical
bar.
hits.
see you guys on the map. I will go to what I think is the closest one.
6 feet.
I'm about to activate one if you want to do that. It's activated.
What the hell is this? Big scary guy. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god. Oh god, is there curtains? Oh no. We're good.
I almost feel like we need a separate bar for, like, there should be an ability bar and an equipment bar type of deal.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe they just need to make more hotkeys for, like, pickaxe and stuff.
They need to invent a new keyboard that, like, goes to, you know, 1 through 20, or 11 through 20.
Yeah. I found out that MMO mice actually don't work on this game, which is very alarming. I feel like that
is
should
kinda
be,
weird, yeah.
like, on the docket to update. You're actually doing crazy damage, man. That's impressive. Have you considered going Reaper so that way you can get the on kill, like, giant mana boost and the on kill, or the execute, like, it gives you, what execute does it? So this evil attack damages all enemies in range. Oh, it doesn't actually give you anything on kill.
I don't really need mana. Mana hasn't been a problem, so
Oh, okay.
I haven't really chose my second one yet.
How does this differ from Terraria? So first things first is the game is very much, like, more centralized around levels rather than gear. Like, gear is important and really, really good and extremely significantly more varied than Terraria. But,
Thought the same
in
thing.
terms
That's
of
the same thing,
stats.
Clap. Sorry to interrupt you.
But the big thing is that it's significant. It's even more combat based or combat centric than Terraria, because you're dealing with, like, a nemesis, and there's just insane amounts of items and enemies. I don't know. It's got some. Do you guys want to try and take a crack at this question?
I'm sorry, I kind of missed the prompt.
How does this game differ from Terraria?
Definitely less building.
Yes.
Like, there is
I
building.
mean, you
but
can build, but you don't have to.
It's a little weird. Yeah, you can. It's just a little weird and just not as much of the focus. It's very much more exploration based for sure.
Mhm.
And Terraria is already pretty exploration heavy.
Yeah. And the fact that they really encourage you to go to new worlds and stuff, I really like personally.
Yes. And your stuff carries over, which is helpful. So it's not necessarily like a new game plus, but
Your whole world,
yeah, just a
or
continuation.
your whole like base comes with you, which is incredibly convenient.
Clef, you're seeing this too, right? There's apparently something like that we're right above. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the map. There's like apparently something like around here. Probably going back to the base.
Yeah, if I was good, I'll just pop back there just to
that's
quickly
fine.
dump.
So I'm like looking on the map, like, oh, there's apparently like we're teabagging something.
Sometimes you can be like right on top of an objective and the enemy isn't there. It drives me nuts.
But no, Alias, yeah, you were saying like, yeah, more of an emphasis on like builds, because yeah, I mean in Terraria, you can definitely like find equipment to kind of build towards something, but there's not really as much of a leveling your guy. I mean, you get more health, you get more mana, but yeah, the progression is
you can
more
like
equipment.
swap from a ranger to a summoner to whatever at any time. In this game,
Yeah.
you're like trying to min-max like a thing. Seems a bit
Yeah.
glitchy. I wouldn't say it's glitchy in any way. It's like janky, but it's definitely not glitchy.
Yeah, it is an alpha
Yeah.
game, so it's early development.
Yeah. Ooh, I just got a Fury Fanatic. But it's worse than what I'm running because I've upgraded this thing to such an extreme degree.
Oh yeah,
It's a shame. I'm surprised that a
Take that,
rare
cactus.
can become better than an elite item. That's cool.
Clef and I are like on the same wavelength. I stopped to put a torch down, he stops to do it as well. We built that land bridge earlier at the same point. I was like, damn, this man's Thinking the same shit I am.
Weird, like the sharing brain cells right now.
That's right. Sharing, yeah, the
We
one
got
or two
two-
brain cells I have left. They're all going to use right now.
Are you in different
Trying
classes? Sorry, I just kind of looked at your chat.
Big
Are there
scorp-
different
big
classes?
Scorpion fella.
Yeah. So if I press T, there's this many classes, and you can multi-class into 3, Bachner.
There are 39 in total.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's crazy. And you can you have to like unlock some of them because
Most of
all
them you have
available
to
from the get-go.
unlock.
Yeah, you're right. Most.
Yeah, which is I like.
probably for
actually.
the
I think it's
best.
pretty fun. Yeah, it would be even more overwhelming than it already
Yeah.
is, because it's like I've sat and stared at that damn screen for hours on end sometimes, just trying to like be like, okay, what's the most optimum, perfect combination for this? Like there's a crap ton of theory crafting in this game, and like in a very fun way. Like I like it a lot, but obviously that's not going to be for everyone.
Level 16.
Congrats.
Sweet
Sure.
16. Time to get my license.
Dare say you could probably get as crazy as Path of Hits. No, not that crazy.
Probably not that crazy, but definitely pretty crazy. I kind of
Really?
don't want to get rid of this Fury Fanatic. It seems really good,
Oh, what in the world?
but
Lava.
it is lower damage.
Oh, it's a gate. I was like, what is that down there? Oh, lava though.
Ooh, silver.
What's that? I can't get it. Doing, doing. You hear that?
I threw a silver
My
pick.
flaccid little pickaxe.
I threw a steel pickaxe at you. If I should have it.
Oh. Oh, yes, you did. Thank you.
You need to
You
choose
made me the happiest hobbit in all the world.
Oh wait, do you
I need-
actually
oh,
have
dear
like
sweet
strength or
Merciful
dex
Batman,
now?
I need 29 strength or dexterity. I have
Oh,
11
yeah.
and 5 respectively.
Yeah.
It's probably a worthwhile investment. I'm a cleric. Like I'm not
I
necessarily.
mean,
a
just read
physicality.
exactly what the stats do and see if either of them help you in any way.
They definitely help, no question. Because I think dexterity helps with like physical defense and that kind of thing. So it's a good idea.
Strength's damage is not just physical damage; it's all damage.
Oh, that's huge. I did not know that.
But
Yeah.
the dex is you also have to think of the type of armor you're wearing. Leather is generally dex based. Plate, if you're wearing plates, is strength based.
Good to know.
Consuming the bodies and using them to do more damage.
Noise.
I just cleaved through so many enemies. It was awesome.
That's what Necromancer needs is the ability to spawn bodies.
Yeah, I wish there was. There doesn't seem to be any class that synergizes with that, sadly.
Your class.
It'd be a
Consume
little
bodies.
bit. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's
but like I don't
guess,
have.
like, part of the
I can't
balance.
spawn bodies.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what Necromancer needs is to be able to spawn bodies because
Yeah.
Necromancer uses bodies also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's like that's like the the limiting factor. So it's like it's a limitation you kind of have to work around, I suppose.
Yeah, you got to make the bodies first.
And make them hit the floor.
Thankfully,
I'm sorry, let them hit the floor.
Yeah. I've got 22 skill points that I'm just not spending. I'm just sitting
Yeah.
on them.
Clath, between your earthquake and my whatever this thing is, the holy symbol thing, we're just lighting up the screens.
Also, Delilah's asking about MMO mice. So an MMO mouse is a mouse that has like a keyboard's worth of buttons on it, and they're called MMO mice because you need like a lot of buttons to play an MMO optimally, and having
I
it
don't
on your
have-
mouse is convenient.
Yeah, I don't have that, but I have something that is for your left hand, which has all your WASD and whatnot, and then has a bunch of other buttons you can use. So it's not your mouse side, but I have something similar to that.
That's really cool. That sounds neat.
Oh, it even
Okay.
has a little analog stick for your arrow keys. Little
Oh my
clicky.
god, that's badass.
A scroll wheel and has all your I haven't really got used to it though, so I just haven't really
Yeah.
used it.
Dude, Clap, this pickaxe is life-changing. My god. How was I living earlier?
I don't know what.
I'm
Yeah,
supposed to-
like I'm like, how do spellcasters fucking survive without having.
It's
extra
rough,
strength.
man. It's rough. But now it's like I went ahead and just upped my strength up to 29, and now I'm flying.
Everyone is buff Gandalf.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the downside of being a spellcaster. You kind of disincentivized. De-incentivized? You're not incentivized to go in on strength, and whereas it has some very good uses. Especially knowing what Clef just said, where that damage increase, that is not just physical, presumably. Which is crazy.
But they did say
As a
they're
daisy.
going to try to, or they're going to make it so there's the stats are still there, but there's also a level that you have to get to. So you could use it earlier if you had the stats, or if you hit a certain level.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
Dandy says, are you still working on your sneaker collection? 300 separate pairs of Nikes seems a little excessive, but I think you could go viral. What?
I respect it.
Who? What?
Yeah.
I respect the.
How many you got so far?
the
I have
dedication.
no pairs of Nikes.
Well, you got a lot of work ahead of you.
Yeah.
Sneakerhead. That's like a. I think I've like maybe one friend of mine from the good old days that was kind of into that scene. It's not really something I've thought to engage with in a while.
That is not the sort of thing that I would spend my money on. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Like if you've got the money to spend, sure, why not? But like,
Yeah, by all
I don't
means,
know.
yeah.
I'd rather
Maybe
spend my money
not
on
my
things
scene,
that-
but I can appreciate it
yeah.
from afar.
Yeah,
These secret stashes are so easy to miss.
Oh, yeah.
that's the point.
It's like they're really, really subtle. I like to think I'm doing better, but still. We never did find Foul Splitter, did we? The Warmonger, P3?
I don't know.
Back there? Oh, yeah, fellas put down there. We'll come back.
The icon's still on my map, but it's like, yeah, we never found the guy. We were looking. We were sniffing.
I'm killing Nudrilagar, the warden.
Oh, yeah.
I have nun sneakers, Dandy. I don't know what you're talking about. If this is some sort of
None sneakers left beef.
bit that I don't know what. I don't know this bit. You're gonna have to fill me in. The ghosts sure do love.
It's
to
another
get stuck in
alias
the
bot
walls.
masquerading as you who's like telling people, nah, man, I gave up video games. I love sneakers now, baby. This is my
Shoe
life. Don't have to understand it, but this is my life now, alright?
I can't tell if I love or hate the shurikens.
Forbidden Desert of Berserkers.
I guess it's nice to have a ranged option.
True.
That's a cool little noise.
Sound
Edge
of success.
maze.
I got a green bag.
Ooh.
It holds 10 things. God
Ooh.
damn. I've got an item find chance bag, and I'm gonna put it in the top right chest for anybody who wants it. Should be pretty good. Oh, there's a leather worker
Some more
salesman.
NPCs.
They're
And these
selling
are some nice skeletons. We have a
carrots.
necromancer fella.
tunic. It's a Carrick's tunic, cursed though, sadly. But that's an extra projectiles thing. 170% extra projectiles with 2.
And also increases your size, reduces your intelligence, increases your attack. There's a lot of things on that.
Yeah. That's the beast mutation. Which I
Just have
think
to remember
turns
what
into
the
beast.
exclamation point above an NPC's head indicates.
That they can be hired.
Okay. Because I assumed all NPCs could pretty much be hired, unless they're like a shopkeeper.
Yeah, I don't know.
It sounds like that's not always the case.
I don't think so.
Well, shopkeepers, you can invite them to your town and they'll stay there until you go to the
Right,
next
yeah.
world.
What do you guys think of the warden class?
Warden.
Like I've seen it before.
My goodness, that is Strange Mannequin. How's it going? It's been a hot minute. I've finished my cancer treatments and I'm back. Welcome back, Strange
Oh,
Mannequin.
shit.
It's good to see
We
you.
love
It's
it.
been a long
Love
time.
hearing it.
I hope you're doing all right. Can't log on to your original one. Oof. No kidding. That is an oof. Hopefully you can get it back. But it's good. I'm live and well. Miss y'all. It's so good to see you, Strange Mannequin. Oh my gosh. it's so good to see you. Welcome back. That's awesome. Yeah, hopefully you can get your original account
a
back.
friend over here.
Yeah, so
There's a
we're
guy up there. You see him?
You've missed a lot. Oh my god. So like YouTube's been going good. I'm hanging out with friends right now. We got Krath and Super Hobbit in here. This is Din's Champion.
No.
This game is great. This game is fantastic. This is a top tier video game. I don't know where it's gonna land on my games of the year, because I'm gonna do a tier list of all the games I've played this year. And hopefully I don't recency bias the shit out of it. But it's like, I don't know. The games just kept getting better this year. Deadlock and Dins and...
It's a good problem to have.
Just, yeah. Guys freaking
I'm speaking.
you got it, you got it.
It deserves its own reward. Jank, but really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on like specific category.
Slowly making a comeback. That's good to hear. Take your time. Giant spider! Okay. Got him. Are you guys exploring together? Wait, I just heard
Yeah, we
somebody
kind of
die.
went
We are
pretty deep.
Gotcha.
going deep together. Going deep with the boys
Wow.
on a Sunday night.
I found... Oh, let's go! The scavenger scrounge.
Oh, you
Something
got
good?
Ice storm. Somebody died.
This thing is cracked.
Oh, I heard that too.
New best in slot axe. Love it. The best part is it's a one-hander, so I can use my shield again. I'm sad that when you get like an elite weapon, you can't improve its potential at all, though.
Yeah.
Because I was able to like turn this rare into like a kind of a god item.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Wow, they're just walking into our base attacking us, huh? Those little shits.
Pretty cringe, honestly. Oh,
How
that's
dare they.
silver. That's what that was back there. Okay.
Gotta... There's like bosses spawning on the surface like right next to us and stuff. I've just been running around dealing with them. Perish. Got him.
Bing. Popcorn's done.
Nice. Dude, I love the sounds this game has. Can't stay without I don't have... Oh yeah, no worries, Strange Mannequin. So good to see you. I'll catch you again later. I figured out what you meant. It's fine. Ugh.
Nice to see him return though. That is like always a pleasant surprise.
Yeah. Yeah, I always wonder where people go when they go missing. It's like,
Yeah.
I just hope they're okay. It's all you can really do at the end of the day.
Especially when it, like
Maybe
I
just
overheard you
tip.
say like, yeah, cancer treatment. So when it comes to health stuff, I mean that shit can be scary
Yeah, for sure.
and all encompassing, just all consuming.
Yep. That is for certain. Does this bag have items in it? But I can't see the items.
We're back here as
That's
well. I wonder where that fella went. There's a fella somewhere.
There we go. Plus 98 attack. Don't mind if I
There's a
did.
fella. Where would I be?
Do either of you guys have plate?
I do not.
No.
I've come to realize that plate is kind of like really, really, really good.
I think it is too. I'm wondering the same.
It's hard to beat. It's one of those things that you have to invest in, but it's pretty
Yeah.
worthwhile.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my, there's some shit going on down here.
It's a guaranteed.
Timmery and Oni
boost.
are slapping something.
Oh.
Timmery. Well, that's what an unfortunate name.
There's
Oh my god, you guys have been cruising.
Oh yeah. we kind of went.
I sent Timmery back to town.
Okay, so I teleported down.
I've
and
sent
I'm now
Oni
in
as well.
hell.
They've been recruited to our town.
Who are these two? Because these guys are blue.
Well, clearly it's blah 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 blah. Their names are like overriding each other, so I can't read.
These guys are. You can only recruit them to your party. You can't actually recruit them to town. So they're just.
Well, is the
Oh,
town
you're right. They're
full?
just chilling.
That's.
I'm already at max party size.
Never seen that before. Huh.
That is kind of odd, yeah. There's a little bit
Is
of
it because the
silver up
town
top.
is
Let's see if I
full, or
can get
what?
No, even if the town's full, it still has the option. These guys just never had the option.
Oh,
it. Yeah,
weird.
There's just they're untownable.
Well, there have
they're
been
vagabonds.
some. There's like new dudes showing up. That's for sure.
Yeah, I just sent 2 back to town. Yeah, these guys are like these guys are like I don't have a home.
Yeah,
I'm on
Gunnar,
the
this
road
game's cool.
always. You can't tie me down, toots.
Oh, this guy has
Well,
a.
wishing well. I shall absolutely wish upon this well. Sometimes it's bad. Sometimes it's good.
I think I'm closing in on the purple. You guys want to form up on me?
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, I see where you are. Yeah, we kind of skid by it.
The rare instance in this game where you're looking for one thing, but then you see, oh, shiny, and then you kind of go off into the weeds, and then suddenly
Yeah.
3 hours have passed, and you're like, oh god, I forgot about my original objective.
Yeah,
It never happens in games like this, does it?
but always.
Yeah,
As
that is exclusively how you play this game. That's kind of how it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're digging down. I was like, where did you go? I didn't see the pit. Oh, that's dangerous.
Well, there's a gate here. That's convenient.
I just kind of plug that up as we go.
I found so lava, if you turn it into obsidian, turns into like a crystal that you can
That you use
work
for
with.
armor, yeah.
Yeah. Oh hey, there's a lightning elemental
Yeah,
down here.
there's that's our nemesis.
Oh.
Jesus, that's a lot of text on the screen. I can't read. I can't see shit.
Jesus.
So many things are happening.
Oh,
I think they just had
We
a
got a
very
blessing.
bad time.
Sure.
I think something died and or spawned.
this is an adventure for sure.
This is a video game.
This is the video game. Yeah, there was just a
Sometimes-
lava house for some reason.
Lava House. Promoted. Not anymore. Not anymore, you're not.
Promoted into the instant demoted.
And into the lava.
Astaroth, as much as I would like to watch you, I would also like to play games on my bro's PC. Go for it there, Astaroth. Enjoy. I understand.
I wonder how bad lava hurts in this game. Let's
It's not
find out.
that bad. If you're like in
not the
deep, it's
worstest.
bad.
Yeah, it's
but
not the,
like
oh,
if
okay, it hurts. Doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great, but it's not.
yeah, if you just
horrible.
touch it, it's like okay, I'm all right.
it scales. It's not like Terraria where you touch your toe, you just die.
That's what
Yeah.
I was worried about. Yeah. Or Noita, like the obvious choice where you're like, oh, this I don't like this.
It's not bad in Noita either, though. Like it hurts if you go in, you're donezo, but just don't go in that much.
Just don't. Just don't.
Just
Yeah,
a
just
touch.
don't. Just don't get got.
The weirdest Pokemon mod. I don't know if I see the comparison to Pokemon. That would be a fun playthrough to do. Is like summons only.
We're
though.
collecting townspeople,
Yep,
adding them to our party. That's kind of like a monster collector thing.
I guess.
If humans are monsters.
You
I
could
mean,
get
sometimes.
monsters, technically. You could recruit monsters.
That's
so-
right.
I had when they died, but
They died instantly.
Yeah, which is how it goes. I think I got one monster from a well one time. Tin, Haitians, Evelyn. All these little homies.
oh, oh,
Lava
just
sport
died.
there.
Did the purple guy run to the other side of the map? I hate it when they do that. Drives me nuts.
oh yeah.
I didn't realize that they were like mobile.
They
This
are.
kind of makes sense though.
We do have gates over there, so.
All right.
Let's warp on back.
A little quick back and forth. Here we go. Ooh, more of that good.
That split splash.
This is pure chaos. Oh, there's a summoner whose summons are wandering around. That's scary. Oh, I'm
Shall
hitting for
unsummon
170.
him.
Let's go. I'm actually starting to do damage.
Oh, I see him. Apparition.
This is lovely.
Oh, you got the rain.
We're all frost.
I do have the rain. One of my abilities is very good. You guys are just leaving the silver, huh? Silver's not good enough for you anymore?
I just deposited some of the chest back in the base. I had like a few. It wasn't a crazy amount.
Yeah. Upgrading chests is like probably the best thing you can do with the
It
materials,
is pretty nice.
sadly.
Big fan.
And when we get back to, or when we get to the next world, I'll do some base renos.
Yeah. Clean things up a little bit.
Because just thinking about it, the potions and the ruins only need gems.
Yeah.
And potions, so that could be a whole separate area.
That's good to know.
Well, the gems should be near the rune thing as well, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. The ruins and the potion maker. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Is I've just been like kind of splitting them into areas like that.
There's more silver. Yeah.
And then I have like a leather craft corner and a spot for all my other materials. It works.
Can we canonically say that Tin's first name is Tiny? Tiny Tin?
Tiny Tin. I'm probably Tiny Tin.
I found the big boy.
Big boy.
I'm coming. You bullying him?
Oh, he brought reinforcements.
Good. It'll make it easier. We're just gonna rip through this guy. He doesn't
We used two
stand a
potions.
goddamn chance.
Cheater, he just two at the same time.
He's stacking them, dude. He wants to live. Consuming
Boy.
corpses, and I'm confusing his ass. He's doing no damage to me, too. He got bodied,
another
man.
axe. Well, you're getting
Yeah,
all
where you
axes.
want.
Oh, golly gee, another axe. Don't mind if I did.
Winner is you.
We did it. Three crazy axes. This one's worse than my current one. God damn. Wait a second, that spell's doing 106 damage per second.
Amazing.
And it's-
Level
oh, wow.
11 Thunderbolt.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that. No. And it's a 10% chance. It's not a bad chance.
That's opposed to this one, which is Ice Storm, which is also good. I'll play with it. Maybe I'll go attack speed.
When
Do the
now
attack
you just
speed
need
on
to
it.
ask for dual wielding.
Yes, please. Let me drop shield for an extra weapon. I would be infinitely happy. That would be wonderful. Okay.
Felissa has been sent to town. Who else? Who else can we recruit?
There we go. 30% attack speed up with level 3 feeding strike. That's pretty good. Then I just need to find like one other little doodad to help. Do you guys want to jump into the next world right away?
Yeah, then I'll start on
I'm down.
the renos.
Okay. Do you guys want to try making the world this time? Just to, like, or are we good? Like, is
I
it
don't-
working
if
well
you,
enough
if
for
we
you
make the
guys?
world, I don't think the house will come with us.
Right. That
Oh.
makes sense. I didn't
That does
think of
make
that.
sense. Good thinking.
Okay. Well, let me dump the last of my gear. And we should. Oh, hey, Tover's vest. Tover is a magic find set. Does anybody want to grab that or what?
I'm sorry, what was it?
There's a blue armor set by the one dude, the leather worker.
Oh. I'm kind of navigating a couple things in my inventory, but yes, I
Oh.
will take a look momentarily.
Yeah, I said leather takes dex, but no, leather takes strength apparently, huh? Wait.
I think everything takes strength
Oh.
for armor at least. Yeah, so I held it. It's called Tover's vest. If you guys want it, you can take it, but otherwise I'll take it and add it to my my loot collection. Yeah. I am stacking up quite the collection, that's for certain. Niala was killed by an apparition, apparently. Oh, there's just a purple guy on the surface, huh? It's fun. Oh no, my right click didn't go off. There we go. All the steel chests being upgraded.
Ooh, look at that. Nice and shiny.
Holy smokes, I'm attacking fast. Look at this. It's a 100% attack boost when I get all the right clicks going. That's awesome. Holy smokes. That's so cool. This is amazing. This is so cool. I have not had a build like this. Yeah, normally the attack speed canter makes it so you should just always go left click, right click on melee builds. And you just alternate between the two, but with this Reaper setup I can just right click to keep the buffs going and then spam left click. Very interesting. This is insane. Yo, how's it going, physics? Welcome on in. Yeah, I need to find more attack speed buffs. If I can get my attack speed even higher, that would make me happy. And then I can just go super on hit.
Yeah, Reaver would be one choice anyway.
Mm-hmm. But I'd need to unlock Reaver.
Yeah. Well, you haven't done this round, this map yet, right? So just keep on killing.
That's true.
Oh, I don't know how many times you did in the early stages, though.
Yeah, it's one of those things. You gotta recover the KDA. Did somebody end up buying the thing from the leather worker? I'll
I think so, because when I tried looking there, the space is
No,
empty.
it was held. It was held. I picked it up.
Oh, I didn't know you could hold
There's
items.
there's a Carrick's bow as well. I'm gonna grab that as well. There
I guess
go.
we can't see the ones you hold in.
Oh really?
I see. Yeah.
Weird. Noted. Noted. Okay. Well, I guess I'll make a fresh world. Do we have a leather spot? There it is. There it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, getting a
else.
Carrick set would be really cool, because just having 340% extra projectiles in the mid-game sounds
Oh, yeah,
kind of
that's-
insane.
One of the classes just has a triple shot, which gets affected by that.
Yeah, Hunter.
Then he also has one that just it looks like it's bad at the start. He's just 1% fork, 1% whatnot, right?
Yeah.
But if you keep stacking that thing's kind of going nuts with my my level 70 guy, which is just a magic find guy. So he just shoot things and they just explode.
That's awesome. Faulkner says, is Tin your pet? No, he's a human. He's a human man. He's not my pet. That's rude. He's a real guy.
Lightning charge, all one word.
We did a whole 9 quests. Man, we suck.
We were efficient. He follows me like a bot.
Good
That's because
speedrun.
he is a bot.
Oh, our nemesis is above ground. Not the arc one, but
Well.
How weird it must be to be like a denizen of this iteration of the world, and you're just chilling, and suddenly this house
Just
full
appears.
of all this epic gear just fucking it like materializes in front of you. These
Yeah.
3 dudes emerge with their AI buddies, just stomp out, and just 2 of them are waving their wands. Earthquakes happening, holy bolts just exploding all over them. The other guy's got a melee weapon that just is a flurry of axes that just does hundreds of DPS per second.
Yeah. Damage per second
What?
per
It's
second.
like, what happened? Where did these weirdos come from? What the hell?
Yeah. That is how it be though.
Oh, this is. Oh no, I don't think I want to start a fight with that guy. That guy's scary.
Our house.
sorry.
There's some stuff like right outside the house, and it is scurry.
There's a whole pile of just dead bodies that you can interact with here too.
Oh, wonderful.
Alright, cool.
Did we just? Oh, did you?
Ding.
Yeah, that was the nemesis.
There's a dude just chilling right here, Wayne
Another
the Drainer.
bow. We're getting so many items that you guys just can't use.
Where's my stack?
Tease.
Or even like a cloth magic user stuff.
No magic stuff. No magic. Magic not allowed.
Yeah, iron short bow. I'll identify it, but I bet it's cool.
Yeah. Throw it in the fancy box with
Yeah.
the archive. By the way, if you guys
Yeah.
want to take any of the archive stuff for your own like gear, so that way you can have like other characters going, feel free. Especially if it's from this world. I would like to share if people are interested in doing that sort of thing.
Yeah, I think I have not to brag you guys, I have a level 5 archer that I have offline right now, so it's it's well on its way to being able to use this hold on, level oh, okay, it doesn't have a level requirement, but it does have a level 51 dexterity requirement, so
I mean, you can power up your decks.
you can power level it, you can power game it.
I mean, I got like an Electrum battle axe that I was using at like level 11.
Oh
and that
damn.
required like 55, but I had an armor set that gives me like 28 strength because it's just part of the set boost. Oh, I was like, oh, I found a wand, and then I looked at the DPS and it was 7.
Oh. What a tease.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, so here's the thing you were telling us about. Yeah, Tover's vest. Looking over right now. So it's part of a set. Yeah, the magic find stuff. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Clath, did you already look over this vest?
Yeah, I can't wear it. I'm dex, so I can only wear cloth.
Because I could wear it. What are the requirements? Oh, the strength. Okay.
The strength. Always the strength. Yeah, just once you're done with
a
it, don't
cleric
throw
with
it
a high.
away.
Actually, clerics having a high strength isn't that out there, because like in
No,
D
not
and
at
D, a
all.
cleric is usually like the stand-in fighter when things get sour. And then
Yeah.
Carrick's bow.
The guy who carries big
I was a
stick.
bow guy. I'd be really excited about that.
Yeah. You need another Carrick's piece for it to be any good.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because this is just the one of the set. For both in both cases.
I mean, 30 damage is nothing to scoff at on a bow.
It's pretty nice.
It seems
It's
like
pretty nice, yeah.
Is it just me, or is the DPS like there's like brackets or thresholds where certain weapons are just naturally going to have a higher DPS than other weapons?
I've kind of wondered if there was something like that going on.
Yeah, there's base weapons. Like there's a base model of it that will have XX. Yeah, it shows what material it's made of. That's the biggest thing of what it's going to be.
The biggest thing that I've seen is that like battle axes are going to do more damage than like a two-handed sword, for example, though.
Sure.
But their attack speed is normally slower.
But they have a higher DPS, and
Yes.
DPS is the number that matters.
True. We already have a shop. Nice.
Yeah, I wonder if it's maybe got like Monster Hunter damage bloat. I kind of doubt it, because that'd be really weird. If you jump down my hole, make sure you're ready to double jump. It's a big fall.
Humpty Dumpty. He'll have
Tin
a big
is
fall.
unhappy. It's so funny how they just sad face at you.
Yeah, little emoticons. Not even emojis, but emoticons.
Yeah, no, it's very funny. For a long time in my life, I was really resistant to emojis, because I'm like, emoticons are just like funnier, and I kind of still believe that.
Yeah.
But like,
I
twitchy
tend to do the same. Although I've kind of come around. There are cases where a good eyes emoji can be nice and express. Oh, there's a crash. It was doing good for a minute. It was doing good.
Yeah.
I can't be too bad. But yeah, it's like there are times where I find it is especially pertinent.
Oh my god. I'm up. Holy shit, those guys blasted me. That was a lot of damage. I like double chugged to survive that. Should be invisible. My ass blowing up. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Almost got exploded. Like 3x. There we go. Why am I dying? What?
What the heck?
Luos died in hot desert of curses. I died of curses? What?
Oh my.
That's where we are. That's the name.
Oh.
I don't know what killed you, but
I just
The name
exploded.
of the zone.
It was so weird.
upgrading our base so my earthquake doesn't get destroyed by it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a weird death. That's gonna hurt the chances of the... If I died like that on a hardcore run, I would be pissed, dude. Oh my god.
True, yeah.
So if you die on a hardcore run, does the world remain and you can just, like, pick up the pieces that you lost?
Yeah.
Sort of thing?
Yeah, it seems so because the world's
assume.
not hardcore since it's just your character.
Yeah.
Like, I hasn't died yet, so can't say yes or no.
A part of me wants to
be
try,
nice.
like, a hardcore team run, but I feel like
Oh,
that
yeah.
would be
That would
It
be
sounds.
a
It
little
does sound
chaotic, yeah.
cool, but it also sounds scary.
It sounds cool, and then somebody dies, and it's like, oh, well, fuck, now what? Because we're probably
It's
not
kind
all
of like
gonna
the
die at the same
Minecraft one
time.
where they just continue, right?
Yeah. Goddamn polluted water.
Oh Jesus!
What have you
Ow!
done?
I don't know what that was. Something exploded and I just died.
He like ran up and hit the fucking orange explosive.
Oh, is that what that
The
was?
giant orange crystal. Yeah.
Those are explosive.
I mean,
Lessons
generally, if it's like big and bright colored, you shouldn't touch it.
Don't fuck with it. All right. This is how we learn. Through dying. See, if that was a hardcore run, that would have been a rough one. Yeah, usually, like, the explosive barrels, those are usually pretty well labeled. Is that another tin? It's
Is
like a
it?
little mouthpiece. Oh, no, no, this is something. There's like a mouthpiece icon over something over here.
Hmm.
Strange. Oh, okay, no, yeah, it just went away. It's like a weird syncing thing.
I mean, you can talk to tin if you want.
I think that's what it is. I must have like moused over something else at one point because
Maybe.
that was not previously visible, but now he's real talkative.
Okay. A little Torturino, thank you. Somebody in our base, Maria's negative 28 happiness. She's gonna fucking snap and kill someone.
She's just gonna cease to exist.
She's on rest and relaxation. She's stressed out.
trying to put her. Yeah, give her a vacation. She needs some time off.
I had
Some downtime.
Oh my god. I had somebody in my world, in my like archive world where it's got, or the vault world or whatever. I had the dude in there get so mad at me that he fucking killed my random NPC when I was visiting and left. Like,
So
like he killed my guy and just left. And I'm like, what the hell? What did I do?
Kills friendly NPC, refuses to elaborate, leaves, and says nothing.
Yeah, it was like, why? And he was like super low level because we were like coming from a low level world. So we like one-shot him. So dumb.
I have to re-enable. the aura. There we go. Now we're gaming.
I heard you mincing over there.
I was singing the song of my people.
Yep. All right.
When I think of the word minstrel, I think of I think there's a Jethro Tull album, Minstrel in the Gallery.
Yeah, I don't know that one. I'm very music blind, sadly.
It's an old band from the 70s. The singer
Cool.
always kind of had this I don't know, very odd like delivery with like certain lyrics.
He just says
Odd lad.
words
They were a band from the 70s that were primarily known for like having a lot of the usual kind of rock and roll deals, but the singer was also a flautist. So he would,
That's
very
badass.
much a like virtuoso flute player, and he would like do weird stuff with it. Like he would like kind of pose with his legs in like weird ways while singing. Just an odd fellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aqualung. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, So there's like a lot of classic rock songs that folks would
I
probably
found
recognize. Oh, there's
Death
Big Man.
Horror
Big
the
Man on
Gutter,
campus.
so get ready
Oh
for
dear,
that.
we're going in. Oh,
We're going.
Death Horror. Oh Jesus.
Ah, holy fucking
that's a big
shit!
explodey.
Welcome.
Hello, I'm getting back
Oh
in.
my god, that lightning. Good Christ almighty, sweet, merciful Batman.
Oh,
fucking
he one doinked
tap my
you.
ass. Jesus.
Oh, he one doinked me. What the hell, dude?
He's a angy boy. He's a angy.
I'm running it back. Fuck this guy.
Running it back. We do it again. And I'm gonna have to re-enable the aura, which is a little bit annoying. I guess I hadn't died really earlier, so I guess I can't be too mad. I can be a little mad.
Oh my god, he's got the craziest fucking swing arc. Ow.
Is there not a closer?
He fucking clobbered my ass. Why is he so strong?
Oh, there's an easier gate to reach. Oh, that fall damage is brutal.
No. He's one-shotting me over and over again.
Do you need
Trying to
help?
not kill him.
No, we got this. We got
Well,
this.
Yeah, all right.
I don't want to kill him by myself. Here we go. So let's go over here.
Run. We got him. Let's go. Tin carry, dude.
Good job, Tin.
All right, your guy died. Hattians.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Yeah, no
stealing
question.
the
There's
stuff
another
from the
fella
grave.
down to the bottom left. Something scurry.
To the bottom left. Oh yeah, Bone Savage.
Man, literally too angry to die. Accurate. Very accurate. Yeah, Bone Savage. He strikes me as the kind of guy that has some range activity, so I'm not gonna get too comfortable down here.
Just
Up
gonna
here.
throw shurikens
Something.
at him.
Yo, Tin is slapping him.
Tin's
Tin is
kind of a
bringing the
beast. I'm
business.
very surprised that he was able to survive that previous encounter and is now just solo.
Yeah, Tin just DGAF. I mean, I know from intimate experience, Tin has a lot of experience, a lot of health. Because I struggled to heal him earlier because he was very
Oh,
juiced
you
up.
got-
There it is, everyone. All right,
Got
good
him.
GG's.
Next.
The chest came to me. I got up here.
Wait, you got one too? That's
Yeah, I got a
awesome.
chest up here.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
we
That's
got
cool.
2 then. Oh.
It gave me a cursed cloak. Cloak. Great.
Oh, that's lame.
And it's obsidian, so it can't be repaired. That's
No.
horrible.
Ooh, this is some of that pollution.
Well then.
Oh, there's a gate down there. Okay, that's less
Yeah.
bad.
Start finished building.
Actually, now that that's been resolved, I'm gonna take a quick BRB so I can use the little hobbit
Yeah,
tomb. I will be
No
right back.
worries. Yeah, I've never killed the guy that fast. He was super weak. Like, the first guy we fought was stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, how much does this continue to scale up? 29%, 33%. Pretty good. Gives me an extra 12% min and max damage. There's so many stats that I want. Do you know how evade works in this game?
I haven't really tried it, so I can't say yes or no.
I got boots with level 7 evade on them. And they have like 300 defense and 300 evade. It's so stupid. It's very crazy. I don't know if you're planning on making like an archive chest in this world, but that would be good to have somewhere.
Yeah, we got wing. This is just getting the gem or the potions and stuff.
Yeah.
Area
The
first.
potions. I'm seeing Electrum gear now, which is good news.
Mm.
I got an Electrum wand here. I'm just gonna throw it at you.
I need 79 intelligence. Oh, 60% more spell damage. Straight up, all right.
Yeah, yeah. Why not?
It's unrealized potential, so I can do some stuff with that.
Seems good. Uh-oh. Super Hobbit.
Oh. Crash though.
Again.
What damage am I doing with this earthquake?
A lot.
Physical, just physical. Okay.
Oh, what type? Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't have any spell physical increase. So, but then again, well, I don't think I've ever seen physical increase.
There is physical damage increase.
Ah.
It's a percentage thing. It's weird that this class has like a magic spell, despite not having access to it. I guess like that's what the multi-classing is for classes that have like a weird one-off move like that. Big ol' sneeze. Probably this one. This world is so peaceful now. What have I done?
Oh, whoops.
What?
I kind of bumped up the wand a little bit, so now I have to be level 25 to use it.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Hey, enchanting. Just a little. Alright, well, that's fine. It's a future one.
Yeah, I'll just run around and kill a couple things.
Spawning back in. Looks like the game indeed did crash while I was AFK, but that's okay.
Yerp.
I
saw
could
that
smell it.
immediately.
Could smell it from afar.
Yeah. It do be like that. I kind of... I think the shurikens are growing on me a little bit. It's kind of great to just be able to... Oh, and the on-hit effects for them does work. That's great.
Yeah, and you multi, yeah, if you get, yeah, just go into Archer and you could get just spec into the, forking and stuff.
I wonder if that would work for it. I don't know.
Oh, it's a ranged ability, and because there is magic spells that counts as projectiles that does get affected by that, so I'm assuming that does, because it should count as projectile, but best test it with just an item first.
Yeah. There's tiny little money chests down here. What the heck?
Oh.
I've never seen
Money
these.
chests. It's cute.
They're so tiny. Yeah, it's like every time you discover an interaction in this game, it's like, well, fuck, time to make a whole character based around this.
Yep.
It's awesome, but also it's like, goddamn, how many characters do I have to make till I'm satiated?
That's how they suck us in, man.
Yeah.
Just when I think I'm done, they drag me back in.
Yeah, like I was playing Demonologist, and Demonologist has an ability where it just sets themselves on fire, and it does like AoE fire damage, and then it's like, wait a second, so if I run this with like the fire class, I can make it so I just walk around and everything explodes around me all the time. And then
Sounds dope.
And then if you run like Magician, you can teleport through walls. I don't know why they have that ability. That's fucked up.
Oh.
And like every single character in the entire game wants that. So it's like, goddamn, I gotta make a character around that. Not having to dig sounds wonderful.
That does sound kind of nice.
I've been trying to find a combination of stuff to dig without a pickaxe.
Yeah.
So far, literally just that bull guy I made is best.
That's interesting.
Just shooting the ground with multi-shot. It's I found, like tornado. It does damage the ground, but it's on a 50-second cooldown.
So it's too long. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. From what I've experienced, bow was the best line for mining as well. But then again, I haven't played very many mages yet. I've mostly been doing like physical damage classes.
Yeah.
Have you guys looked at that that belt that's in the chest right now, Brenna's belt?
Yeah, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like an archive chest that has all of the cool loot we find in this world. That way we can like share it, and if you want it for like one of your characters, you just take it.
Okay.
That makes the most sense to me. Because that stuff is really fun for like future characters. Because it like those items are build-arounds and stuff. You can build a whole character around the set bonuses when you find it, which is fun.
They seem pretty rare, those set items. In fact, this is the first tonight has been the first time I've seen them at all.
I started seeing, yeah, so I didn't see them for a really long time until like this week, and then I started seeing them all the time because I started playing a lot more. But maybe they're semi-new, I don't know. Oh,
There
you
was
want to
a
turn
patch
on
for
your
this game
luck
last
boost, by
week.
the way?
I'm trying to think if there was one more recent than that.
Well, the set ones have been in there because I remember early on I found one piece, but yeah, they're pretty rare.
You want to throw your luck on there, Super Robin?
Yes, good point. Good point. Let me do that right now, and then let's see where the peeps are at, where the homies are.
I'm in deep.
See you on the map, Alias. I'm looking for a warpy boy.
I found Poison Terror.
Over... Oh, I'll go right her. Oh, right. I have to go to the gate first. Shale Alchemy Basin. Oh, that's for making potions. Okay, cool.
Perish. Oh shit. Big
I'm here.
damage.
Oh, I'm in the gross stuff. Oh god, I'm drowning. Oh god, this was a mistake.
Just jump out.
Oh god.
You're gonna be
they're moving.
okay.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, there's a lot of bad guys here. Shit. Yeah, the gate's swarmed with bad guys, and of course there's no movements. Let me try that again.
Gotta use your blocks to get out. Very important
when
to
it's
do.
when your like movement is already terrible, and and torches just don't work when you're in the water, which is always frustrating.
They do, but they're bad.
Yeah. Like I'll jump up in the surface and I'll put a torch down. It'll be like, nah, it's just not gonna render now. Sorry.
Well, I don't know exactly how it works, but I know there's like some weird rules surrounding.
Yeah, I think you're right.
torches. I'm breaking everything, and it's wonderful. There's supposed to be like a big bat around me. Pratt, thank you for refactoring the base. Really appreciate it.
I was noticing that too. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Looks really good.
Okay, all blocks that won't get destroyed in one hit.
Yeah, I like using the red crimson blocks. Those tend to work really well for me.
Exactly what we're using.
Nice. Strength challenge. I haven't seen one of these in ages.
I haven't had them succeed at period.
Yeah, I don't know if I succeeded. Oh my god. I made a blind leap of faith, and it was kind of a big jump. It's very easy to fall damage kill yourself in this game. It's gotta be one of the easiest ways to just outright die.
Oh, there's a hint for your hardcore character. Find one with double jump.
I do
True.
like double jumps.
Yeah, I was trying to use a what do you call it? A warlock, because I wanted to do 2 birds 1 stone to unlock the summoner class.
Oh yeah.
I got the summoner class just fine, but I did not get the other one. And I'm not so sure how much I like summoning either. Not sold on it just yet.
Yeah, it took a while for it to get up there with my summoner.
Yeah.
A necromancer just didn't feel great at all because you had to. As soon as
Yeah,
you die, you have,
unfortunately,
like,
I'm
any
inclined to
bodies.
agree.
Summoner's good because you don't need bodies. You just summon.
Yeah. Commander looks really cool. I like Commander quite a lot. Stepped on a trap and almost died.
Noise.
AMA.
Classic. Have you ever done an AMA?
I feel like I'm not interesting enough to warrant one, honestly.
I feel that.
Like I've never attempted it, but it's like I'm really not sure that
What are they gonna ask me anyway?
I'm that
just
like
a-
mysterious, you know.
I'm just a guy, you know?
I'm just some dude playing video games. It's like I'm not like a. I don't know if I take myself that seriously.
Yeah. Boxers or briefs.
Boxers for me personally,
Yeah.
all the way.
The in-between is pretty good. I like the boxer briefs. Those are solid.
No, I'm so on them. They're not my favoriteest, but I would much prefer those over standard briefs.
Yeah. Well, they give you the support without being too tight.
Without like being too constricted.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in the fucking goop again.
I just went back to town because I was like, man, I'm not sure how Ilias got to that gate over there. I'll just go back to town and warp to that one. Then I was like, oh wait, no, he's approaching.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another crash. God dang it.
Dang it.
Let me make sure that the borderless window thing actually like stuck this time because I know sometimes settings will reset.
It could be something like that, yeah. You never know. You don't go. Yeah. This is a That's okay. That's fine. We don't have any sales people, huh?
You got a soft or armor merchant next to you.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, it's well, yeah, right next to you.
Oh, down there, yeah. Yeah, you get such good gear out of these guys. I always keep a close eye on them. We got the Reckoning, which is 124 armor, level 23 requirement, holy symbol when hit.
40% spell damage just passive.
40.
Ooh, I can't wear it.
46 magic health as well. I'll put it on hold for Super Hobbit.
Yeah, that's his spell. I think he could guess holy symbol. Actually, I think that's what he uses.
Maybe. Yeah.
That says
Coming in hot.
He's just 19 feet, so.
We found you a good shirt. We're coming up a storm. Hey, there's like a million houses right here. What the heck? That's fun. Ow! Stupid door catching on fire does more DPS than just about anything in the game. It's so dumb. Why is it like that? I gotta like make a door build, man. Just put like 4 doors down and just set them on fire.
This dry bones warrior. That's cool.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. I've got an easy spot for you to get to me, Super Hobbit.
Oh, I shall commence the warpage.
Trying to make some... You can make some truly ridiculous jumps in this game. I don't know if you guys have figured out too much the way you can like turn around in the air to like maneuver your momentum. That stuff is really cool.
If there's like it's kind of like a rhythm to it. You kind of have to like know how to time it.
Yeah.
What's this guy's doing? Rescue.
Oh my god, I'm ripping. Holy shit, that's so good. I get the 4x feeding strike, and then I get the 4x soul harvest, and then I just rip into them. It's wonderful. I gotta remember to use my my stealth more though, because it's just insane amounts of free damage on the first hit. Trying to hunt down this this purple thing over here. I'm not sure if it's actually anywhere near me. There's scorpions fighting spiders. It's just a sad sight to see. What? Okay. Plus 1,000 enemies. Add to the count. Oh. Yeah, I randomly rained on myself somehow. I don't know how.
Oh.
It just killed me.
Maybe one just a trap.
Yeah, I would assume. But I was expecting to recognize it, but I just didn't. Just failed to. Alright. No! No!
Welcome back.
Damn. God damn it, dude.
There's a lot of spiders just kind of spawning in randomly.
They do that. I find a lot of the times I'll sacrifice defense to get like a more offensively suited piece of gear, and then it gets me killed. But I would never blame the gear. It is my fault. I should have just hit the enemy better. So do you guys think this game's gonna like pop off at some point?
It would
Like
be cool
many
if it
other
did.
games have?
I hope it does.
I feel like it has everything it needs to do that. It's just a matter of like whether it happens or not. I'm not entirely sure. Like I feel like the first glance of this game is always going to be like, wow, that looks weird. But
Yeah.
the second glance is like, wait a second, that's fucking sick.
I would say I wouldn't
So
hold
it's-
my breath, and it's not because the game doesn't have potential, but like you said, I think, well, for one thing, there's a lot of really good games out there. So it's
That's true.
There's like that saturation. I think that makes it really tough, just off from the get-go.
A very fair point.
But I mean, this game does have, certainly when you're playing it, has staying power. So like, if enough people see it, streaming it, what have you, there's always that potential that yeah, like it could kind of like, exceed greater than the sum of its parts.
For sure.
It's kind of hard to predict what succeeds and why. Succeeds
That's
is
for
kind
sure.
of it's,
Well,
it's
no,
kind of a hard thing to nail down, but you know what I mean, though.
Yeah. I mean, like, even Primordialis, like, that game, I had no expectation on it to, like, pop off the way it has,
Sure.
but it's been doing really well. It's cool.
Mhm.
There's a gem vendor here, which is amazing. What the?
That's my geez, what the hell? What in the world is that? Sandworms.
Yep. We're doomed.
I do appreciate that doors get auto-targeted by these AoE abilities,
Yep.
implying that doors are the ultimate villain.
Exactly. The greatest
adorable.
villain and the ultimate opponent.
And at some point, I gotta go back to the surface and kill a bunch of trees because I'm very quickly running out of wood with all these torches I'm spamming.
Yeah.
It just
that
gets so
is-
dark and scary in here.
You gotta make sure it's
There
good.
could be ghosts.
I got a cloth armor. It's kind of bad. I think anyone's gonna want it.
Yeah, I see that. I was like,
There's some good gems. I'm gonna send this guy to town. You guys can pick and choose. Although those we
Spider.
should
Yeah.
maybe go to the next world soonish. I don't know.
ready when you guys
Sure.
are.
Yeah, I'm in no rush, but
Well, I
I'm
figure it's just good to do because
yeah.
we'd get
There's
like
no, like,
lower
big
spawn
finds
rates and
left.
stuff.
Like we can explore till the cows come home, but then we gotta find them like juicy finds,
Yeah.
the juicy gifts.
Speaking of juicy finds, did you see that that robe that I put on hold for you? It's got your spell on it as like a non-hit chance.
I'm curious.
Yeah, and it has
Oh, it is there now. I see it in holding.
it has a bunch of health, and it has like really good stats all across the board for.
Ooh.
Except the only bad part is it's got like minion damage. But if it's not unique, I think you might be able to pull that off of it and then put something else on. But anyway,
a chance.
I'll take a look-see. Thank you.
Ooh. Received bonus. Damix Grave. I love watching these random like objects just fall down and take 1 billion damage for some reason.
Lesser Utopia.
Lesser Utopia. What the frick? Evil Altar. Get fucked, Evil Altar. Go! Got him.
Brujar's Blessing.
That's 100% magic find and find item chance.
Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we're not
earlier.
leaving.
It's pretty sweet. Yo, that plus the aura that I'm giving off that I'm pissing out right now. Oh
Yeah.
baby, we're cooking.
Just the casual 300% magic.
Not so much a
item
piss,
find.
it's more of a stank. It's more of an
Yeah.
oral stank that I put off.
It is an aura. You just
Get that
smell
silver.
it.
Yeah, get that good. Get that goods.
There we go. Like we're missing a guy back here, and we've got a lovely teleport here. Great.
Little warpy boy.
Yep. And just mash the button to empty out my inventory.
Is there a button for it? I'm like doing the thing where I'm like clicking the individual.
The
Stashes.
stack to all nearby chests exists, and use it for the love of God. Your
Oh,
life
I did
will
not
be
know that.
1,000 times better.
Oh, I see it. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, that is so much nicer. Holy
It's
moly.
a life changer.
Life
for
changer.
sure. Yeah, I'm sorry you were doing it the old-fashioned way. That's unfortunate.
No, this is that is a good thing to be made aware of. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I've got a very something silver wand. I'm gonna drop it on the ground and you guys can look at it. It might be good. It might be detritus. I guess I'll throw it at you, Super Hobbit. See what you think about it.
Oh, I'll take a look. Oh, unfortunately, I cannot use wands. with
Oh,
This character.
can either
I
of you
can't
use wands?
Oh, I just realized, no, I can't use wands either.
I mean, I guess I could.
Wait,
spec
are
towards
you gonna
it.
multi-class into wands at some point?
Not.
I mean, 52.3 spell damage is pretty hard to ignore.
Yeah.
That's
Probably
pretty. That's
will.
pretty chonky.
Now to look. What do I want?
Yeah. What? Let's see. Could I potentially? Let's look at the stuff here. Oh yeah, they're not even. Yeah. This class cannot use wands. Yeah, but yeah. To Alice's point though, could we multi-class into it?
Well, we're on like level 18 right now, so like level 20 is
Yeah.
your next multi-class. So
We're not too far. Yeah. We'll hang on to it. I'll pop into it just for the time being. Yeah, in fact, yeah.
I mean,
Alice, you
there's
were saying
chances
there
are
was
you'll
another
find
chest that
something
had
better by
other
then.
goods.
But... see.
This there. Yeah, 52.3 percent spell damage is nothing to sneeze at. Let's see, and Alice, you said there was a piece of armor to look at.
Yeah, the one salesman had it.
Let's take a look.
I do be a spamming. I'm really liking the way this build is starting to shape up finally. I was pretty iffy on Reaper for a while, but now it's starting to feel good.
Here we go. The held items.
Yeah.
Here we go. I see it.
Held especially for you, because it seemed pretty good.
Oh, and yeah, holy symbol. Yeah, you recognize that's the spell I've been using. I see why you pointed that out then.
Well, I mean,
It's
you don't
pretty
need
sweet.
to run it just because of the holy symbol. Like, other people could run it and have access to it. It's just,
Yeah, it's a good spell for sure.
yeah,
I wonder if it stacks with what you have.
your levels. Yeah, that'd
I'm
be
not
really
sure.
cool.
It says level 10 holy symbol, which is significantly higher than mine. Mine's like, I think I got mine up to like level 3 or 4 because it's a pretty expensive skill.
Items tend to be like that. They tend to have much higher level than what you can get access to normally.
Yeah. It is very good. The only downside is that it requires level 23, so I'm a ways away from being able to use it.
Right.
Also, I think I
got
might not
Ass bloated.
technically be able to afford it. Yeah.
I mean, that's something we can work around. We can.
Yeah,
change it
I haven't
around.
really been selling a lot. I tend to wood chipper a lot of things, but I'm probably good on resources. I probably could just start to sell things more often. Does it matter which NPC to whom
No.
you sell things? I figured probably not.
Not that I've seen anyway. If you need a little extra money, you can just. We have a lot of empty bottles. You can just grab a stack and just sell it.
That's fair. Thank you. That's a good thing to point out.
Yeah, they're only useful for so many things anyway. Rest in peace, Tin. Oh my god. What a hero.
You finally died.
He did. That was like one of my longest living dudes ever.
Whoa.
He was pretty good, just not good enough. Not good enough to endure my abuse. Yeah, Minstrel seems like one of the most splashable classes in the whole game. Seems like they can just...
It's pretty helpful,
get away
especially
with
when like in multiplayer for sure.
Mm-hmm. I've got a very strong leather cap here. I'm gonna drop it on the ground. People can look at it. Because I'm not giving up my Arctic breeze. Also, a very nice cloth mantle.
Oh yeah, not bad.
And I think everything else is pretty par for the course standard.
And Clath, this treasure chest kind of arrangement is very, very smart. I really appreciate you taking the time to do that. It's so much nicer.
Definitely going
And
to
echo what Alias was saying. It's some good stuff.
speed things up a little bit.
Also, I'm on the surface, so I can actually get some more wood for my torches. It's down to 6 torches.
I would not have remembered if I was you. I'd have been like, oh, what was I gonna do again?
That's part of why it took me so long because I kept forgetting.
Oh, okay.
The one down. So yeah, there's not a lot of underground trees to just kind of casually happen upon.
There's a couple, but not enough.
There are some, yeah.
They're mostly stumps.
Yeah, a lot of stumpers.
Don't know how they got down there, but they did. Yet another leather type for the leather chest. Two more leather types for the leather chest. Gotta pull all the... Where's this thing? There it is. Okay. Gonna do a new ore chest. There we go. Cleans things up a little bit. Sound of me deleting an entire inventory worth of loot. Okay. There we go. Where are the full potions being kept?
Oh, I kind of sifted through them. We didn't really have the greatest ones, so I just kind of got rid of them.
That's fine.
To give us space. But that little room with the chest up, the 3 chests up top is our armory.
Cool.
And dormery, I guess. Dormery.
I can recruit. Well, I cannot recruit him. I can attempt to recruit him, but he cannot come with us. I can't bring him to our town.
There's a purple guy in the tube. What? How does that happen? I just summoned on my ass. That's rude. Oh my god. The friggin' free falls, man. They're so brutal. Nagas are the worst enemy. Change my mind.
The worst is the cats with the shurikens.
Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. But that's just because there's so many of them. I don't know. If there was that many Nagas, it would be really bad, too.
They have such a high chance of deep bleed you, too.
Yeah. Yeah, they are pretty rough. This guy ran out of extra enemies. I'm very bad against single targets. Somebody want to come help me with this guy?
Don't kill me.
Let's see. I can get back to the base and warp. Do a little warpy jig. If I don't fucking die to fall damage like an idiot.
I find that most of the time I get to have like an overwhelming amount of enemies to fight, but yeah, it's one of those times where it's just one guy.
Hashtag like what's it? Yeah, you getting one guide. That's the thing. Oh,
Yeah.
crash. Okay, you're on your own. I got nothing.
Unfortunate timing.
Yeah, getting
That's
one
for
guide by
sure.
one person in the chat.
Wrath taking a building break just to kill that one dude. Perfect. The base is like kind of laggy. Are you guys feeling that
Yeah,
too?
I noticed that as soon as I teleported back. That's
Yeah.
oh, over here. As soon as no, oh, I fixed as soon as I went over here. That's weird.
That's very strange. I wonder why it's doing that. I'm just gonna buy this Reckoning for Super Hobbit. That way, and the guy can restock for more good stuff.
Yeah. Looks like you already restocked. But nothing.
Been good. Only a matter of time. Hope. With any luck. Yeah, like this thing's definitely good enough to just like one doink the basic guys and get my attack speed up, but when it's like one of those big boss dudes, it's just a little bit too slow going. I need to find some alternative attack speed boosters. Reaver really does sound appealing though. I might go unlock that, because if it's just attack speed for attacking, then that's that's just an amazing loop. It's just an amazing loop right there. Okay.
I expected to magician, so now I got the teleport.
Okay, I'm dropping back in.
You saw that teleport and you're like, you know what? That sounds really good.
And it allows me to use wands too, so.
Nice. Yeah, teleport's messed up. What a broken ability. Super Hobbit, I bought your, I don't know if you heard, I bought your, the thing you wanted. The chest piece.
Oh, you went ahead and snagged the armor?
Yeah. Yeah, I put it in
That's
the armor.
very nice of you. I knew it was really expensive. I was like, 5 levels. I don't know. I kind of was waffling.
I've been doing
on that one.
I've been doing a lot of money grinding, so fine.
Yeah, what I really ought to do is and I think I'm gonna start pretty much going forward is like lean more into selling versus wood chippering for the resources, because I think I'll probably find on.
It's just like you gotta
mending
find a healthy
resources.
balance, because like
Yeah.
you get enough of
Mhm.
the disenchant stuff pretty quickly, and then after that it's like the items that you get from stores are crazy, so the value is pretty huge for just trying to do that now and then.
Spade.
You're
Dude, we're
crushing this.
fucking
This is
just
awesome.
chewing through this shit.
Loving
I'll
this.
see you guys up ahead. Oh, I went near here. I didn't go very
Okay.
far.
Alright.
What was the old folk tale about the dude who was like such a capable railroad worker, like a railroad spike driver, like back in the olden days they had to like use hammers to like drive the stakes, like the spikes into the ground to lay the railroads down. There was like this mythical hero that like was so good at it, and when they like rolled out steam engines to replace the human workers, there was this one dude who was like so strong he was able to like outpace the steam engine. And he was like, and there was like this it's it's more like a Paul Bunyan kind of tall tale.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe.
I'm like I just had that like that kind of memory, that kind of like scene flashed in my mind. Just all three of us just pounding away this wall. Bop, 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 bop. I'm like, holy shit! All three of us together. We are the embodiment of that this person whose name escapes me.
Yeah.
Paul,
Yeah,
I want to say
don't know that
I'm
one.
just gonna throw a name out there, something like John Henry or something like that. That comes to mind. Some very otherwise plain sounding name, but yeah, some
very generic.
true superstar of railroad workers.
Very, very specific.
The kinds of things your brain just kind of dredges up when you're
Yeah.
playing games
So
with
we're
the homies.
supposed to
It's
be
the random
looking-
things that come to mind.
Yeah. So we're supposed to be looking for a guy, and we're like
Oh, yeah.
we're supposed to
Bella.
bodyguard him, but I don't know where he is. Need to like kind of hunt him down. But yeah, giving a teleport to like one class is actually insanity. I gotta give some more.
A teleport, you saying?
They might
Yeah.
have, because I think from a lot of the movements they added, it's also a rune you could put onto equipment.
Yeah.
So
Which
maybe
is-
I haven't seen it yet, but maybe there's a recipe for it.
Surely not for teleport, right? Like, how would you wield that and not have it just like randomly like, if it was teleport on hit, that would be awful. If it was teleport on taking
Oh,
a hit,
God.
that would be awful.
Yep, there is that. There is a red teleport on when you get hit as a curse.
Oof, that does sound painful.
Yeah.
But
That
I
is-
mean, there's double jump, there's slow fall and whatnot that you could get as a rune. So maybe it's just a high level one.
I wonder if you get double jump as a rune, if you can also like double stack it with the ability,
You get a
yep,
triple jump.
You
the
can.
skill.
I had one on my boots and I had the
Oh, nice.
ability, and yeah, I was double jumping it
It seems good.
or triple.
Oh, baby! A triple! Alright, time to delete everything on the screen.
Yep.
Weaponsmith.
Press the kill button. Ooh.
Hell Fury.
Sexy.
We just
Oh,
made it
dear
safe.
sweet- oh, a mimic. Another one of these guys.
Those tanky buggers.
They are tanky. Level 27, effectively.
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 Hooray! I've been cured. I like how I do every wishing well, and it's like, oh, you're cursed, you're double cursed, you're triple cursed, and then finally, eventually, one's like, oh, you're not cursed. And it's like, it was all worth it.
Oh shit, level 18, I'm legal.
Congrats.
Thank you. Trying to sign up for some websites.
Oh god. Max damage.
Yeah, as soon as you teleport back, it just legs until you get
Yeah.
over here. It's weird.
Very strange.
Base isn't that big.
You built our base wrong. It's all laggy now. I'm gonna recruit this on fire lady into my party and immediately regret it when she kills me by burning me to death.
Yeah, and it's weird. The poison water is flammable. that will destroy anything and everything in it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was funny because I was on my demonologist. I had to kind of like deal with that. I act at like when I was still very new. I died in the same spot to like a group of the shuriken cats, and like four of
God,
them
yeah.
got promoted. So it was just
Oh,
like a
yeah.
slaughter, and I kept going back, and they kept getting further and further promoted. And recently on that character, I went back to that location, but I noticed that there was some of the polluted water around, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna put on the self-immolate spell, and it worked. I just chugged potions to tank and insta killed them all with the stupid thing. Some good rocks here. It's very peaceful without the nemesis.
Yeah. Not spawning things constantly.
Couple stragglers around. But yeah, that self-immolate spell is really fun. I wonder if it would work for like on hit effects because of how fast it is.
Oh, I wonder, huh?
Unresting Baron of Frost. Are you seeing any frost by chance?
Nope. I'm getting wrecked by this trap though.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, it was
You
an
gotta-
illusion.
Aw. I saw a bronze illusion chest. I'm like, wow, a bronze chest. I've never seen one of these in the wild. And then it was like, oh, it's fake. It's like, fuck you, dude. I thought finally I was gonna get something cool out of it. They gotta make it so like crazier chests can drop. Like even if there's nothing that crazy in it, it'd be exciting, you know.
Yeah.
I can execute the trees to get the speed boost. That's
Oh, there's a
nice.
guy with yellow text called Claw down here. K-L-A-W.
Kill him.
If you want to join in on a on declawing this guy. I'm actually right by a gate.
More declining the world than that guy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I found Foul Spitter. I'm gonna kill him really quick.
Hi.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus, help me. I regret teleporting.
Foul splitter.
He's dead. Just teleporting through the goddamn walls at the same pace that I can just walk along the surface. Wait, why is this guy stronger than the boss? Holy shit. Okay. It's kind of wild. Giacomo, the rune vendor. Did you look at him?
Oh,
Anything
yeah.
good?
Damage. He has a fall damage rune, so you take 20% less fall damage if you want.
Wow. Minus oxygen use.
It's got a 50% maximum.
Ooh, this sword, it has 30 DPS. That's the best I've seen from like a longsword recent times. Perception, mana regen, armor percent, weapon speed. That's pretty good. I would like to try weapon speed. Try that out. Oh, I can't afford it. I forgot that runes are like the most expensive thing in the game.
Yeah.
Weird.
I can make one right now. Well, that's only a 7%, but we have stuff to make one. Actually, we can make 5 of those.
Oh, that's cool.
But it's just a low tier, level 3, tier 3.
Super Hobbit, are you winning? Hello? It's alarming. Did something break for him again, maybe?
Good question.
Hopefully not. Okay, I think... Well, I've got evasion and dodge. What? This class is silly.
Oh, he's moving around in game. It's just not talking to us.
Are you muted, Super Hobbit?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize
you
you guys were talking to me.
Oh,
We were both like, is you okay?
I was No, yeah, I
walling
was
us?
for one thing, I was focused trying to kill that one dude, the
Yeah.
claw fella. Oh god, there's some weird shit over here on the base.
oh, do you have a Carex bow?
It's in
Oh,
the...
the
we
bow.
do, we
No,
do.
no, I
Yeah.
do not.
No, yeah, I checked. Because there's one in the shop, so I was like, oh.
I mean, you can
our
stat check it.
Nice. Yeah, yours has one more level on it. The one you have in the chest.
I mean, if you want to grab one, and then you can, if you feel less guilty about bringing it to your world, like I said, that'd be cool for future builds.
I think because I have some cleric or Carlet. Yes.
Carix, yeah.
I have some of those, sure. Might as well.
Brr. Yeah.
Then
Have you been playing Din's Champion all day by chance?
maybe.
It's totally reasonable. I don't
Totally reasonable.
judge
Yep.
that at all. I've definitely
I
been
respect
doing
it.
a bit of that myself.
Up at 9 a.m. I was streamed this. Went and had a break, ate a little bit, and now we're here.
Perfect. Do you put your content on YouTube, Krath?
Unfortunately, no. I just don't find the time to. Well, I mean, I could just slap it there, but or you mean like stream to YouTube also, or do you?
I mean,
just
but either
upload?
or. It's a free way to archive, or an easy way to archive if you do that.
Yeah.
I like doing that a lot, and I find that I get a lot of people who are just like, oh yeah, I enjoyed this part of the VOD, and they're like 3 hours in, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, this is very nice for at least some people who are interested in it, which is awesome, because, you know, and I know I'm the same way with like I watched a lot of Solar's VODs because I tends to stream a lot later than me or at the same time as me.
I haven't seen Solar on in a bit.
Yeah, I think he's doing his own thing,
Yeah.
which is valid. Okay. Let's take a last look at these guys. I'm about ready to jump into the next world if you guys are.
Yeah, I'm down too.
The pace really slows down without the big bad.
Yeah. Without like the one thing to kind of like zero in on.
Mm-hmm.
Nice one.
Yeah, and we
Shotgun
just
firm
kind of
as well.
accidentally ripped him down this time.
Of course, they spawned like ridiculously close to the house. So yeah, that was like a 2-minute speed run last round.
Yeah. God, I love how fast I can attack with this thing. It's so fun. I knocked that tree down. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, everybody needs to click the button so it works.
Oh yeah.
There we go. 10 quests!
We
That's
did
better
one
than
quest
last
more.
time. Okay, we'll go to level 20 because we're level 19. Do you guys like the tiny world or should we go bigger?
I like Tiny World because you'll get the big chest more often.
Yeah, me too.
It's probably reasonable.
Yeah, it's just
What is
weird.
the max party size? Is it 8?
I don't know.
Good question.
So like with a lot of people, I could see where like a super large world would be nice.
Yeah. Would you make like a mega base or would you just have like
Ooh.
separate bases?
Can you imagine? Yeah, like 12 people, 16 people all swarming a single
A
map like that.
single
Oh my god,
location? Yeah,
get
just
unwieldy.
locust type beat with it. Just destroying everything. Oh, did our base spawn underground? I had that happen to me earlier where
Oh,
Or-
that would actually be
although-
kind of cool.
it's happened
Well,
to
it
me a
sounds
couple
cool.
of times where my base would just be like deep underground. It's like, well, shit. Like it was a little underground, but now it's extra underground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, these guys are considerably stronger than what we've been dealing with previously. You want to step on that bear trap?
Do it. oh, it was
It was an ambush.
A monster trap.
Yeah. Who would have thought?
I am back.
Oh, we got rainy fibers now.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I'm swinging.
Mining as fast as I can with your axe. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Dead body. Thank you.
Nice.
Holding alt.
time to slay some more trees, get more.
Oh,
more
alt does
wood.
that. Neat.
Yeah.
It seems like the Reaper buff doesn't like reapply itself, which is a little annoying. Like when you activate one, it doesn't like refresh the cooldown for the other ones.
Oh.
It's kind of a shame. I think the game could use a couple more like combo things like that. Kind of blow me up.
Why not?
Yep, that's very warm. Very warm, very hot. Oh hey, isn't there like a nemesis around here?
Yeah.
There he
should
is.
be.
Oh god.
Oh, hi. But
Wow.
the tree
Wow, that was
fire. The tree fires do a lot of damage.
Nemesis killed.
All right.
Where'd the chest go?
Was
There's one over here
chest?
by me.
Oh, I must have told.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
I see.
Friggin' Fwag got it. No, he didn't help. There's a big old bag in there for someone.
I think someone's NPC just died. I'm trying to keep Margaretine alive, but they're bouncing around. They've got a lot of HP. But yeah, someone's NPC did die though.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nothing here I can really. I have these boots I may be able to use.
I mean, just loot it all and whatever you can't
I'll
use,
snag it.
as long as it's semi-useful.
It has been snagged.
Skill healing. This is a shield with skill healing, 19%. And it's a very good shield.
Shall take a look. That Knight Bulwark.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, I use a two-handed weapon, so I can't use it.
Oh, unfortunate.
I mean, I can equip shields, but I assume if you're wielding a two-handed weapon, you'll get the bonuses for it.
Yeah, I would assume that. Unless you swap to your whatchamething. Oh, here.
Like, yeah, like swap
How do
over.
you split a thing? I have 999 wood. I've just been killing wood for fun.
Right, that's a good question. I'm sure there's a way to do it.
Oh, here. Check out these gloves. Might be good for you.
Loath
And-
clutches. They're coists, which means less strength. That's not a huge issue. Let's see. Magic find, skill healing. That's pretty solid. You could do a lot worse. The cursed aspect is unfortunate, but otherwise it's still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You could get rid of the curse.
Yeah, as long as it's
can
not
you?
a unique item, you can get rid of a curse.
Oh, it's on Yuki. Oh, it's a Unico.
Well, I don't know if it's unique. I was just saying that's one of the things to keep an eye out for.
Oh, Wandering Merchant here came. It's a shieldsmith.
I paid them to go to town.
Oh, well, it said a Wandering one. What?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I guess it's just okay. That message pops up if you pay. Okay, I see.
Yeah. They say they'll leave, but they never leave. It's kind of fantastic.
They're like threatening to, though.
yeah, it's like, I'll leave. Don't
I
make
mean it
me.
this time.
Buy my wares. FOMO.
They do that thing where they walk out the door and then they come back. And another thing. I'm not done yet.
There should be dolomite spawning now, I think. We'll have to keep an eye out for. This is a pretty snazzy house at this point. I like it. But yeah, it's at least good having this person here as like a thing to sell stuff on.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking at these gloves again.
What are you doing? Stop burning our house down. Oh my god, please.
What is Margaret Steen causing the fire damage?
Yeah,
Since she's just always on fire casually.
just what a name.
And it's hard to like wrap my mouth around. It's an odd one. I'm gonna roll with these gloves. Thank you, Elias. These are
Yeah.
like pretty legit, and they hopefully will help everyone else with the better healing stat.
Yep.
Hopefully my heals will be more healy and juicy.
Ooh.
And girthy.
Yeah, no,
Girthy.
I'm missing
Girthy.
some
More
some
robust.
important loot at this point. I'm like falling behind on some of my gear, but
I'm noticing that
hopefully-
too. It's like I'm looking at this one. Like I just looked at the helmet. It's like I go 40 armor. That's pretty good. But look, what's my current helmet? Oh, 6 armor. Okay. Okay. All right.
That was an obsidian, so it's kind of like a step above what you normally get.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, hi.
What's over here?
Get you and your
On some boots called Dusk Dash. I misread. I thought it said Duck Dash.
if only.
If only.
That would be wonderful. Some duck dash. You coming back to continue the whole?
Yeah.
It's when you. It's like it's a service similar to DoorDash, but they deliver ducks to you.
That's what the ducks call the people who bring the breadcrumbs to
The
the
bread.
park.
That's right. That's right. Which you should not do. You're just not supposed to
No.
feed them bread. Give
Supposed
them,
to
like,
feed them like,
frozen peas or something.
yeah. Something with actual nutrition. Here we go. Now we're cooking. What is that? It's a wishing
It's a
well.
well. It's a lot of rain.
And we've got a pot here too. Oh my god, Margustine, please stop setting everything on fire.
You're killing us, lady.
Like, legitimately, she is killing us.
Figuratively and literally.
Yeah.
Even the health thing.
You're tearing me apart, Margaristine.
Could you imagine going to school with the name Margaristine?
Oh my! I would want to light other people on fire too. Now I understand. I can sympathize with her.
No,
No
it's all
fucking
starting
wonder
to come
she's
together.
a menace. With a name like that, who could fucking blame her?
No wonder she sets herself on fire casually.
Yeah, I would want to I would want to burnate myself and everyone around me on a very regular basis.
Be a good anti-bullying technique.
Well, what was that old macro from back in the day? Ninjas can't catch you if you're on fire. She took that shit real seriously, apparently.
Actually, I haven't heard of that one. What is that from?
Yeah.
What's the origin of that? Oh my
The
god.
ninjas can't catch you if you're on fire thing.
Yeah.
It's some old like image, I don't know if it was Reddit or 4chan. One of those like kind of image macros that just kind of makes the
Gotcha.
rounds every once in a while.
It was an ambush.
It wouldn't shock me if it came from another thing and it just got co-opted by Reddit
Yeah.
or something. Oh, crash! I was doing good. I was just looking at a fucking shop. It's not that complicated.
Yeah, we desynced.
Apparently the fucking server crash ninjas got me. I should set myself on
Yeah.
fire.
Apparently.
Oh, it looks like there's catacombs over there.
That does look very catacomby. It must be very tempting to just instantly teleport in without me.
So you say?
Okay, bye. What's the cooldown on the teleport?
Starts at a minute, but every level it takes it down 10 seconds.
Oh my god.
That's awesome, actually.
Yeah. And I bet you can... So, I don't know if you guys have tried, like, doubling up on a class, but you get the ability twice. And like, it means you can have it, like, for way cheaper, I think.
That's awesome. I wondered if there was something like that as an option. Or if the game would stop you, be like, whoa, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. My buddy Dom did it by accident. He was like trying to pick another class, and he accidentally went fire mage.
I can appreciate a game that is like, bro, if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah.
That's what I loved about Morrowind back in the day. Morrowind would be like, I mean, if you want to do this, I'm not gonna hold you back.
Morrowind is such a broken game. It's crazy.
I love it. I love how stupid and unhinged it is.
Oh, you want to make a spell that hits everything on the that's loaded in for 1 damage to aggro on you? Sure.
All right.
Look at the
Not gonna
money
hold you back.
vault.
What the heck has all so much money?
It's wonderful. Too bad Super Hobbit isn't here to get rich with us.
I did load in, so I'm at least if there was experience, I probably slurped it up at least.
Yeah.
I got the slurp. Now, actually, one strange benefit, it's like that Monopoly card, bank error in your favor, because I crashed as I was like selling things to a merchant. My inventory refreshed, but the money that I earned from selling stuff persisted. So I'm just like reselling those same things and getting
That's awesome.
maybe 10 silver pieces extra.
That's good.
So what I'm getting at is we'll take it. We take those.
Yep.
I'm not above accepting some charity when the game's like, all right, you're gonna crash, but here's a little something for your time.
I remember whenever I would crash in Noita and the wands would like dupe, so I'd be like, holding the wand, and I called them developer apology wands.
Yes. I love it. Yeah, that's one of those where it's like, all right, sorry, we crashed on you, got a little out of hand. Here's a little something to make it up for you.
Yeah.
Let's spend it on one place. Buy yourself something pretty.
Yeah, and then
Treat yourself.
I was using there was like all these different glitches we found to like guarantee a game crash, and they had to like get rid of a whole lot of them.
There you go. It's the time to strike.
Yeah, because it made it so you could guaranteed like dupe your wands and your spells and stuff. It was really good. Yeah, sometimes I wonder how much influence I had on the development of that game, because like I never really directly interacted with the developers that much, but I do know that they like occasionally watched and saw my content. And like of course there's the whole it's content creators and like normal people playing the game a whole lot, so like it's not just me. But sometimes I would like get to something first and be like, oh yeah, look at this fucking wacky thing.
Yeah, makes perfect sense. It probably like it impacts the impact of the game either directly or indirectly more than a lot of us would probably think.
Mm-hmm. Splatta says, I like Morrowind because it made dumb garbage 800 meter by 800 meter fireballs that last 5 seconds and did 10 damage a second. I'm not really sure how I got the money or the stats to cast it successfully. You played on Xbox. Oh. Yeah, the fact that you can like infinitely stack shit in that game is so funny, because it's just like, oh yeah, here's this fortify whatever for like 1 second for like 100, and then you fortify another thing, and then it like you just loop that forever as you make spells, and then you make like potions with the spells and vice versa.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, and then you do 1 billion damage in 1 hit.
And win forever, and then eat 7,000 moon sugar and explode into the sun.
Yeah. This is the way. Alright. I'm down in a hole with Margaristine. I found Zeki. I think this is the big bad.
Ooh,
maybe.
I will join you a moment.
Yeah, there's a portal directly on his head. I'm gonna do the smart thing and stay back. Wow, he's getting kind of fucked up. It was awesome.
Love to see it.
Margaristine! Got him.
Zeki has been killed. Get Zeked.
Oh my god, it was...
Yeah.
He didn't even run, dude!
That was the big bad, goddamn.
I thought that was just like a big bad, but apparently not.
Yeah,
We're
seriously,
getting too
I
good
thought
at
it was just a
this.
fella. Apparently it was the fella.
Yeah.
He's got a big old
Some
mace.
hardcore Zek. This is right there.
Just
Oh, can't Super Hobbit use maces?
yeah, I believe so. That's those. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I actually
anyway.
just got a mace. I can. Yes, I can use mazes as a cleric. Oh my god, level 89 strength required. That's what it does.
Time to buff up your gear.
Here's
Yeah,
another
use-
one. Oh, key remove. Yeah, that's one you guys just gave me. 60 sec. Okay, that's not quite as bad.
I want
buddy.
to see something because I put something on my cape. Can you come over here and jump beside me?
Yes.
Why am I jumping slower? I have reduced gravity on my by 42%.
Why am I jumping higher than you?
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
wondering the same thing, actually.
Now I'm jumping
it might
over
be,
here. What?
It might be your class.
Oh,
or
it's the
something.
block you're jumping on. What the
Oh.
fuck, dude? This game
So
is
this-
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
you
on
have
the
to
depth-
for a
jump
second.
higher.
the depth of this game is so fucking dumb. It's crazy. Why is that a thing? Oh yeah, you get different
It's
jump
very
heights
smart,
based on
actually.
the fucking block you're standing on.
That's
No, it makes
crazy. I love
sense,
it.
but like that's such a minute thing to add in.
Yeah.
You
Resource blessing.
But yeah, it looks like gravity doesn't work for the skills anyway.
have to hold
What?
W.
It's not really. Yeah, no, I am jumping quite higher. A little bit.
We're like Din's champion Mythbusters out here.
Yeah. It's fucked up that this game has like no there's no intel on it. If you want to try and like find out secrets about this game, you got to do it yourself.
Yeah.
I've been
Yep.
thinking about doing some videos to make some resources because it's like, oh, I wonder how this works. It's like, good luck fucking finding out. You got to
Good
figure it
luck.
out
Yep.
yourself.
Yeah, I imagine that like the Steam discussion boards for this game are probably like fairly sparse. So,
Well, I mean,
which means
it's
there's
still
maybe an opportunity there.
yeah, it still blows my mind that nobody's like, there's one online server. Hello, how? That doesn't make sense.
That is a little surprising to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think both for the online, so I think most of them's gonna be private because anybody could just jump in and just start demolishing things.
That
no
makes
protection.
sense,
Yeah.
I guess. That could be it. Thankfully, we haven't had that problem yet.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Thankfully.
Okay.
Hope it
Are we
stays
just
that way.
jumping next world immediately?
Yeah, no, I don't see a reason
I'm
why
down.
not.
I will elect to promote. Yeah, get Zek, Zeki.
quests. 4 quests.
Jeez.
Normally they run away and like be a problem the whole time, and they do their best to live, but they've just been like sitting there letting themselves die over and over.
He was like, just fuck my shit up, fam. I don't want to be here anymore.
And
I don't
like
want to be here anymore, man.
my shurikens like blasted him too. Like, it was crazy.
Be right back.
Sure.
Yeah, I might run and grab some water. I'm gonna do that while it's loading in, actually. That's a good idea. I'll be right back as well. See ya! Maybe. That sounds tasty.
That does sound tasty.
Paninis with beef. Okay. Yeah.
Beef ninis.
When do you want me to end? Soon, so we can eat dinner. Like an hour or like half an hour? 45 minutes?
Sure.
Okay. I did my best. Yeah, I don't know how you can ever get enough of this game. It's just impossible. Okay. This is a funny house. Ooh, another rune vendor.
It's kind of funny.
There's surface silver now. Look at that.
Surface silver. Ooh.
Yeah.
I like that Marvel hero. The surface silver.
Yeah.
Say that 5 times.
I think that's the one. I can't stop myself from killing trees.
Honestly, they deserve it, and also we kind of need we kind of need the wood, and the weed.
The woodweed.
Yep.
I
we
might
need
just
both.
give you my 999 stack, so that way I can just not
Just not worry about it, yeah.
stacking again.
If you want, I can give you my 146 stack of wood blocks. Oh wait, no, that's wood. Oh yeah, wood blocks. That's what I need. Yeah, that's the same.
Well, that's a mini boss killed.
That's a quick one. A quickie.
Is it just me, or is it? I kind of wish like the big bad boss had like a unique enemy pool, or like some extra attacks or something.
That'd be cool.
Because like I really like the enemy variety in this game, but it feels a little lame that there's not any like actual bosses. I wish for like real actual bosses.
You could even have just a modifier where they could still use the models, but change, or like, well, they're the same creatures, but if they're a boss mob, they are changed in appearance in a way.
Holy
rather,
fuck, this
rather
guy's
than
huge.
just having a bunch of rather than just big and big like this.
Yeah. I mean, this is cool too.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, he's fast too. What the fuck? He's taking 0 damage.
He is ow.
Oh my god. I don't know if we're beating this guy, man.
He's got
Here,
3
I
death
can-
marks too, and he's taking
He's
no
joining
damage.
as well.
He's kind of a fucker.
He's got 300 max health, 300% more physical damage, plus all the nemesis modifiers. Yeah, we got him. Somebody did 222. It's probably you.
Yeah, I'm hitting real hard. Just keep
We're just
kiting
slowing
him.
him down.
I'm glad I'm actually useful in some way. I'm pumping the deeps.
It's
Oh
hitting me
my
like a mile
God.
away.
He was so far away and he was still hitting you.
Oh, another mace.
Now level 20, let's go! Super Hobbit
I'll
missed
pick it
the
up for you.
giant epic
I was
battle.
gonna say, I'm like, I just
so
looked at the map, like,
sorry.
man, where are they? They're, like, oh, they're on the surface.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's
I was slow on the uptick.
a set one. Oh wow, yeah, no, it's just the set you want. It's with 2 set items, it's 220% more healing skill. And the mace has cast level 14 poison, which 70 poison damage per second for 8 seconds.
That's very
What?
strong.
Yes.
Yeah, poison's super good in this game.
It's weird to see stuff on the surface like this. Usually we're deep diving.
Well, then normally we just clear the surface first. Normally you
Mhm.
crashed during that part.
Yeah.
Well, minor detail. Minor detail.
I actually can't get enough of this game. Like, me playing this just
It is
makes me
good.
want to play
It is
more.
fun. I'm gonna prolong Margarestine's suffering by healing her.
Do you think there should be PvP in this game? Like optional opt-in
Sure.
PvP like Terraria?
It'd be interesting. It would be jank as fuck, but that could like make it interesting though.
I don't know how
Janky.
you'd make it fair, because like everybody would just one-hit one another.
Yeah,
Just
everybody would
running
use
away
their...
doing this. That's all good.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just
And I'd
kinda,
be
like...
chasing after you, and if I hit you once, you'd probably like die.
Then
Yeah.
I'll be like, nope, get out. You teleported inside the wall. instead of
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I think no, I would lose for sure. Just to be clear, unless we
But if
spawned,
you touch me once, I'll just explode.
Mhm.
unless I literally started on top of you, I think you win.
Wishing well exploded.
Yes, it did. I got
It's
fucked up.
very unpleasant.
Oh yeah, I threw that mace at you.
Smoke bomb.
Oh, you did. Oh wow. It requires 63 strength, so that's
Yeah,
something
but-
to work towards, though. But thank you. I'll
Look at that
add
set
it to our
bonus.
our chest.
Look at that set bonus though.
Yeah, that's pretty smexy. Oh, full damage.
Lovely gate. I just
Maybe we
heard like vibrations coming out of you.
Yeah, we're vibing.
Oh yeah,
what's
here's
this?
that 999 wood.
No.
Not sure who wants that. Here, you want some? There you go. followe4d. What a name. Mark Christine, please stop setting the house on fire. This isn't
I can't
what
help
we
it.
want.
She's got the pyromania.
I'm still sitting on my super old helmet that makes the ice rain happen.
Oh, yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was a spell you were casting or if that was something from a weapon, piece of equipment.
Yeah, I do not have the ability to cast that consistently. You know what I want? There's like a Frost Nova AoE that activates when you take damage, and I don't know which class gets it. But it seems really
I believe
good.
I've seen it. Where was it? I think it's the Elementalist. Yeah, Frost Nova, Elementalist.
Frost Mage or Elementalist?
It's Elementalist. It's
Okay.
called, yeah, Frost Nova. Yeah, just ring a ice blast around you, damaging multiple enemies.
And is it like an on-hit random, or is it like
No,
a...
it's you have to cast it.
Okay. Because, yeah, it
So you
seems
probably
really good
just
as
have
an
to find a-
on-hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you run something to damage yourself. It sucks that self-damage stuff seems to not proc on-hit effects, though.
Mm.
Like, I don't think they do. I really wish they did. Like, to the point where I'm asking, or I'm contemplating asking the dev why they don't.
Hmm.
It's like, it just feels like a good combo, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
But maybe it would feel too good, I don't know. I don't know about you guys. I normally hate having to deal with like clay and mud and stuff, but when it's like a giant stack of it directly above you in like a tube tunnel, it's like, all right, half my job is already done. It's very convenient.
Oh, I seem to have gotten the 9999 wood.
Yes.
The big wood.
Congratulations. Looks like there might be a good path down top here. So all these enemies are from their other games, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, because it's like a 3D model, and they just like made you see the side view instead of the top-down view. Which I think is like really cool as a way to asset reuse. That's got to be one of the real benefits of doing everything in 3D, is you can just reuse the asset for any perspective game you want.
Yeah, and also having it's in the same
Theme
lore,
in the world.
yeah.
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 Pretty cool. Oh, I found one of the... I just remembered. I found one of the, like, friendly NPCs,
Oh,
and they were
messed it up
actually
or-
named after one of my viewers.
Oh,
Yeah,
Really?
I thought that was really funny. Like, just by random chance, yeah.
It wasn't like I was gonna say there's probably no like Twitch integration, is there?
No.
So just complete random chance then.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty interesting. I'm like, no way. They like played the game and the dev knows them or something. That's kind of where my brain
Yeah, or
was at.
something. Yeah. So someone's got a connection.
Uh-oh.
Woo! Oh, teleport. Flath said, "See you later, chumps. I'm out of here."
Yeah, and then almost exploded himself.
Minor detail. Flath saw like, man, imagine being limited by like having to like mine through walls like a chump.
Maybe you cat? I guess that could be the case. Or maybe
that
it's
was
just a more common name than I originally anticipated.
Full damage.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my god. that was a little scary.
I got like 1,000,000 blocks out of that. Alright. Something of doom. We're making our way down. Pretty reasonably quick.
Oh, caltrops. There's caltrops now. Great.
Yeah. I've got that as an on-hit effect for one of my characters, and it feels like I've used the active ability and it's awful, but when it gets leveled up enough, it's kind of crazy.
God,
I am
sand.
fucking...
Oh my god, sand.
I'm so
The
screwed.
sand needs to calm its titties down. Yeah, just spamming our abilities here. Trying to dig out poor Alias. There we go. Yeah, get her
Thank
little breathing
you.
bubble. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, we're in a not just a desert, but a desolate desert. So let's just over sand
Golden
modifiers.
sand,
Yeah.
golden sand, golden sand.
Oh yeah, hit B.
Sell this
Ah,
golden sand.
I haven't. If you hit
And some
B,
tin.
it shows all the monsters, and it looks like I haven't seen quite a few of them. Oh.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I know some of the monsters only start to appear at like higher levels. Because I started seeing like those large, scary forearm or like really long arm and leg guys that explode on death.
Oh,
Oh, that sounds scary.
Yeah, they're fucking menaces.
All right, quick sand check. How many blocks of sand does everyone have in their inventory? I've got 137 golden sand blocks.
138. And then
Oh,
I've got
wow.
66
34.
altogether.
you guys are picking it all up.
We're mining away.
That's
Yep.
fine.
Electra, wandering vendor.
Hmm.
Do you think she only sells Electrum gear?
Very specific.
I haven't heard of Electrum before this game. Have you guys?
I don't think I have either.
Yeah, it's gold plus silver apparently.
Golden mud. Do you think it's like worth something? Is this mud?
Only
Start
to
panning.
the right person.
Traces of
Yeah.
gold shavings in it.
It's crazy to me that people eat gold.
Yeah, that's silly.
Oh,
That's
like
just-
Goldschlager?
more of
there's
like
all
the
sorts of
bougie
them.
restaurants that would put a gold on your
Yeah.
burger.
Or like, yeah,
Just-
gold flakes and shit. It's like, oh yeah, I poop gold. It's like,
Yeah,
good,
that's really
good for
improves
you,
the
I
flavor.
guess.
You walk into the doctor's office. The doctor like is looking over your blood tests. He's like, "I'm sorry, Mr. Superpop. We're gonna have to up your gold levels. The gold levels in your blood are just that's why your stomach has been acting up lately."
Yeah, I suppose you could
Just
say that
prescribe you
you've
some
got a
gold
bit of a poor
supplements.
diet. Ow! Sorry. No, not funny at all. Is this thing on?
Josh, I didn't hear what he said. I'm like, I feel bad now.
Yeah, it was. God damn it. He was talking about the doctor talking about it. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess you've got a bit of a poor diet because they're not eating gold. So that's the gold recommendation. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, poor. Yeah, a poor diet. Yeah, poor diagnosis. Yeah, there's a lot of potential there.
Yeah. We are just in sand hell. Maybe we're finally gonna get out of this mess. I think we found a hole. I hear things. Mo.
Of course I did.
it was a ruse. Oh, I see a house.
Ooh.
Keep digging.
Angry hinterland.
We're
Why are they
almost
so
out
angry?
of this terrible place.
It's the sand ocean.
This shouldn't be
block it.
allowed, dude.
Blocking it. Keep
We're getting
digging,
crimson
blocking it.
sand. Angry sand. What's this oil or whatever this fluid is? Yeah, it is
I
oil.
think it is oil. It's geese.
Recruit me.
Jisa
Oh,
or
too low.
guys. Maha
Guys.
just burnt themselves to death like a dumb idiot.
To town you go.
Alright. Why does the door make like a squirky noise? Like a... It's one of those. Okay. We're back to normal digging.
Well, don't speak too soon. I see
Yeah.
quite a bit of sand.
No, dude. No! Okay. Can we just like go over here and dig down?
Yep.
Just pray. Super Hobbit, what's your situation?
I'm I'm in a losing battle against this goddamn sand. I'm also trying to get to some silver, but good fucking golly, Miss Molly, this shit will not stop. And I've got a pretty good pickaxe too. What the hell?
They need to buff pickaxes, I think.
Or something, yeah.
Like
I'm thinking of what was it? I think it was Starbound. You had like the standard mining tool, but then you had pickaxes, and with pickaxes, it was like an AOE mining operation where you could affect multiple cells simultaneously.
Yeah.
That was really nice. Something like that would be really useful.
Yeah,
Some
there,
kind of
there should be
multi-cell
like
targeting.
a whole. I think there should be like a whole extra like skill tree for mining
Yeah.
or something.
Like something to use in your basic slot. Have like more better instead of just like the basic armors. Have better pickaxe or mining or
Yeah.
speed. Speed is the biggest thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because like no matter how good your pickaxe is, if you're one-shotting stuff, even then you're still like it's got a pretty slow attack speed.
Mm-hmm. So you're going towards Sanity.
Yeah, I wanna go toward the purple, or should we not? Should we leave him this time?
Well, that purple is fine. Or you wanted to go to the big bad, you mean? The purple is just I don't know what the purple seems like it's your last accepted quest, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's fine to go with purple. Let me just pour more oil on your head. There you
Yeah,
go.
Thank you. Living is overrated. There we go. Do you think our base is actually dying?
Oh, I don't see the health.
Oh, there is some. Yeah, it does say base is under attack by some measure.
Oh, like, if you look
I
at the
still
map,
measure the word
it's,
attack.
it's guys for some. Oh, I'm just trying to. Guys is like away from the base getting attacked, so it's fine.
Gotcha. Oh, wonderful. That was perfect timing on that. Especially considering how low health I got. We got a swordsmith. That's cool.
Ooh, that's cool.
Get some good stuff out of
Wait,
that.
can any of us use swords?
I can use swords.
I guess our hirelings can.
Imagine buying things for the plebs. Just, what's the point, dude? What's even the point? You're just gonna die anyway. Especially this lady keeps setting herself on fire as a joke. Somebody keeps putting ores in the not ore chest. There's a chest specifically for that stuff. Plus 80 vitality, 10-minute blessing from
That's a
Derman
lot.
Forda. What the hell?
Oh,
That's, that's insane. I have
We're healthy.
555 health.
yeah.
That's a broken ability, whatever the hell that is. You might want to leave them in base, so that way they don't die. Meanwhile, my stupid lady's just catching me on fire.
Yeah, I know Alias is spawning in because suddenly there's just a lot of fire. Not from him directly.
Yeah, it's just level 8, so it's not that high level.
He knows how to make an entrance.
The dude has 1500 health when that's casting it.
That's crazy. I want to do a vitality build. I'm a little annoyed I haven't found any, like, good excuse to go, like, for a vitality gouge.
Isn't there one for defender, but there's like a retaliation type of thing, right?
Yeah, there's the blocking build type deal. But it seems like you still go damage instead of vitality.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you buy like a little bit of vitality, but it's still like, I don't know. I want more like hybrids and stuff in the game.
Yeah.
More excuses to use stats in ways that you wouldn't otherwise use them. Like, I like their passive scalers, where it's like, oh yeah, plus damage, plus weapon damage for every point of dex you have, or whatever. But they need, like, weird shit. Like, plus damage over time for every point of dex you have. Like, stuff like that would be way more interesting.
Yeah, there's actually no spell damage ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you could have, like, spell damage that scales... there's spell damage that scales off of weapons from Weapon Master, but, like, there should be other wacky stuff like
Trickster
that, too.
realm.
This is literally my realm. I'm part trickster.
It's named after you.
Welcome to my realm. It fucking sucks.
This is you.
'cause
I was
it's
gonna
all
say, yeah, no
sand.
pressure.
Sand and oil.
You okay up there?
Enjoy.
I'm doing great. I was trying to like, I'm trying to find opportunities to, whenever there's like a single block choke point to, you exactly, yeah, like to put blocks down. And when I stopped and I was like kind of inventorying, I was like, oh god, I'm losing track.
Yeah.
Fall behind.
Where do you think this
I
purple
got
fuck
oiled,
is?
so I'm slow.
Magorestein, please stop. Just setting
I'm
us on
helping.
fire.
There's oil around, she's just going crazy.
Up.
What are you
I need to
whopping
use
about?
little hobbit's room, so that's decent timing as ever. I will be right back. Actually, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna before I
thought-
launch the game, I will take a BRB because alt tabbing is extra dangerous. I'll be
I
right back.
thought that's what the whoop sound was about, was you having to go to the bathroom. You're like, uh-oh.
It was me just
Accident.
pissing suddenly, yeah. Uh-oh, I had an oopsie. Let me call my wife down.
Yeah.
You just hear me go like, Gracie, and she's like, not again, you piece of shit. The third time this week.
Gotta get the gamer bucket. More items to deposit.
Oh, the teleport's OP because I could the little mini map. If I hover over a point on the mini map,
Yeah.
it'll teleport there.
So you're just in the chest room now.
Yeah, I am in the chest. There's a very tiny room, but I'm in there. Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, you will be in charge of extracting that then.
Well, I'm surrounded by sand, so I'm gonna be a while unless I teleport back out. So
You can use your one-time teleport.
I used it already.
What?
Yeah.
When?
I was on the surface. I was like, I don't want it back.
Come on. Oh my god. I guess.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll be there 20 seconds.
Oh yeah, you can just leave
Teleport
the
again.
game and rejoin. That's the Giga
Well,
Brain.
I can do that, but teleport's almost over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to make a shuriken build. This thing's kind of wacky.
Okay, I lied. The map menu up did nothing. I just went the opposite direction.
The
I guess I
what?
just found the nearest opening in that direction.
Oh, weird.
So I just went further. Yay.
You're extra in now.
Found some silver.
I'm
I'm
a little-
surprised we haven't been finding other ore. Yeah, I thought we would.
Yeah, well, gold should be around, I think. In theory. Honk. Did we? No, we didn't.
We have an hour to cure somebody.
An hour? Like in-game time? Or
I'm
in
back,
real
baby.
Yep,
time?
in-game hour.
Who's that? Who do we have to cure?
Falisa.
Where are they?
You have to cure her, yes. Cure her of what? Living?
Good question.
I mean, that would be the easy one.
I would. Yeah, put her out of her misery.
God damn it. I've been sanded.
Oh no.
Why did we spawn into the fucking sand land? This is the worst map. I'm actually choking to death. I don't know if I'm ever getting out. This is an infinity amount of sand. Oh my god!
If you can, try putting a block above you.
I just hit map to see how much sand is moving, and it's like...
Oh, that's why the sand is. I think I'm
Yeah.
at the top of your little sand mountain. I'm like, why is this moving?
It's because that's all gonna drain onto me, dude. Not like this. Send help. Somebody get me out of this fucking hole.
Mr. Bones' wild hole.
Yeah, it's not working. I can't get the block over me. It's like it's out of range or something. Fuck me. They should make a class that can specifically move through sand and
Oh, that'd be cool. Some
yeah.
kind of like earth, some kind of element bender class.
Or like a desert genie type deal. That'd be cool.
Ooh, that'd be dope.
Mm. This is fucked. Look at how much sand is coming down. Super Hobbit, please. You're right next to me. Come help.
Oh, okay, I was grabbing some silver. Some silver. Coming down.
Being suffocated like, oh, silver.
There we go. I to be honest, I assumed you would like, I assumed you'd build out.
No, I'm still.
Unless there are no
fucking-
bailout options.
No, I'm in deep.
Also, I'm
Alright,
struggling to
let's
get to you.
Yeah, let's slow down this. That is a lot of sand falling.
And it's a lot. It's a little bit of a situation over here.
This is definitely
trying to
where I
swing
would
it around too
normally
easily.
just save
Two
quits.
mimics. That's miserable.
just launch back in.
Oh, it hurt. Oh boy. Can I live? Can I live to even help Alias, or am I gonna get got? These goddamn mimics are not helping.
I'm seeing earthquakes. That's something. Is this why you think they didn't do this in Terraria?
Yeah. Well, in Terraria, you just die.
Yeah.
You take so much damage.
Oh god, man. I'm gonna have made like an entire new biome by the time this is over. I'll be able to go explore the cavern that I've created. I gotta like just put like my phone down on my left click or something. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh jeez! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. There you go.
Heep, heep. I want to live.
All right, so now we need to go up.
Oh
and
my
see
god,
the
I'm free.
chasm that you've like
Yeah,
kind of
let's-
carved out
let's
now
see
because
the
it's pretty
damage.
impressive.
It's completely fucked. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I assumed you'd bailed out like
No.
minutes after this whole situation started.
I've just been trapped this entire time. I have 130 sand on me.
Wait, how much
Isn't-
sand?
Just 130 somehow.
Oh, that's actually not too bad. I'm at 735.
Oh, you picked it all up. That's why.
I probably did, yeah.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
I'm hogging all the sand. I hunger. I hunger for the sand.
Sand hog.
I'm a growing boy. We're all gonna get Anakin Skywalkered out of ever dealing with the desert ever again. Of course, and it gets everywhere.
It's just not worth it. Shuriken.
Oh boy, I'm trying to get more silver, and look what is happening.
I don't know if the silver.
Who could have
worth it at
foreseen this
point?
exact thing happening once again?
Yeah,
Goodness, I did get some silver. So, was it worth it?
maybe.
Debatable.
Yeah, we should be looking for gold at this point, so that way we can get Electrum.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, gold is
I don't
kind
know,
of a
it's cool.
skip
I don't think I've
most of the
seen
time.
gold. I know it's out there.
Speaking of silver, there's like 1 billion silver over here.
Ooh. Cow now brown cow. Ooh, you were not kidding.
Yeah, there's stuff above you, there's stuff below you. Giant scorpions. Bark scorpion and tree scorpion. Ask me the difference, I don't fucking know. Infinite mana, wow. They really don't want players to have mana problems in this game. Which I find is interesting, to be honest. You guys think melee or range is stronger in this game?
I mean, range is definitely safer, no question.
Yeah, range for safety.
Melee is like so oftentimes just a disaster, even if you got really good DPS.
Yeah. Yeah, because I
Number
keep
of
running
times I've,
melee, and I really enjoy it, but like
Oh, yeah.
range just seems better.
Yeah, it
And
seems fun.
Yeah.
And it's great until you find that one mob that is like 30 levels higher than you, and why do they spawn here? And oh my god, I'm just getting rolled, and then it's just miserable.
Yeah, but like I don't know. I don't love the way mobs get cheesed by range, which is why I tend to play melee, because like I get to engage with the enemies more.
Yeah, it is frequently quite cheesy.
Yeah, where it's just like, oh, I'm gonna shoot this guy through the wall. There's nothing you can do about it.
That's my whole being.
I mean, that's awesome. Like, as long as you're enjoying it, that's cool. But like, yeah, I just, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's,
I can see that.
like
getting
I would
early.
I will probably make a character like that as well, because it's a unique playstyle. But it's just one of those things where I like running up and doing like the big hit type of deal.
It's very satisfying.
Yeah. Did you see, Super Hobbit, that Weapon Master has an ability that scales like 1-to-1 off mana?
Really, that's
Like
cool.
the mana, it deals damage based on mana. So you just stack up like a shit ton of mana and mana regen, and you just one-shot everything. It's awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Which is not normally the kind of thing I would consider when it comes to a weapon master. I would say like, yeah, all strength, baby, all strength and all health.
Yeah, yeah. So
That's actually kinda
you've
nice.
got like a really cool alternative build path.
Or that would do really well for multi-classing, where yeah, you have like a sorcerer. I mean, this maybe wouldn't be very smart, but yeah, you had like a sorcerer that had like a gigantic mana pool. Suddenly, you could do some cool weapon gamer
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. And you could theoretically do that with a class that already kind of synergizes. So you could go
Yeah.
weapon master, sword master to get the multi-hit, and then you could go spell sword to get the electricity that hits your walls,
Yeah, I like it.
and have that like be a
Smart.
combo.
Stonks.
Yeah. Smonks. Did you guys see that Andrew Gower made a new it's not RuneScape, but it's an MMO?
Yes. Writer's Sword.
Yeah.
Interesting. Is that the person that made RuneScape back in the day?
Yes.
Okay.
He hasn't had anything to do
I
with it for
recognize the
quite a
name.
long time, but you don't know Andrew Gower?
I know. I never played RuneScape, so I missed out. I did a deprived childhood. Depraved? Deprived? Both.
Deprived.
Both.
Depraved is a whole other thing.
Yeah, I mean, I was actually Grace and I went to a what's it called, like a not an antique mall, basically. One of those
Right.
where it's not just like a bunch. I mean, it is old stuff for sure, but it's not just like stuff being sold directly by the antique store, but it's like other sellers go there to like put stuff up for sale.
That's
They're, like,
fun.
little pre-designated areas,
That sounds very
and it's always
cool.
like a complete grab bag. Obviously, like, you never know what you're gonna find, obviously. But
Yeah.
while we were there, I always like to peruse their like music selections or maybe old DVDs. Just you never know what you'll find. And I found
Yeah, or like
season 1 and
SNES
2
games.
of Ren and Stimpy on
Oh
DVD
god.
for like
Dude, that
$15, and I was like, oh yes, please.
that show gave me fucking nightmares.
Yes, it's a nightmare fueling kind of show, but I loved it as a kid. And the
Yeah.
fact that I loved it as a kid should tell you a lot about what kind of fucking idiot I am. Because when I say as a kid, I mean like age like 6. Like this was not a
That's
show that a
crazy.
6-year-old or even a 16-year-old should be watching, and yet I have very vivid memories of my dad and my brother and I renting old VHS like tapes of it and like watching it back at our old place. And because my
Right.
dad loved it too, he watched it with us. He was what we call an enabler, and well, that explains what the small strange little man you're talking to, right? That kind of experience will leave an impact on somebody. But it's
for
good.
certain. So how did you even get? Did you teleport to this location, Krath? What is this?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I did. It's so sad.
It's very bad. I was trying to get to the purple thing again. It's like, no, that's not happening.
Yeah, I put it a little weird spot, yeah.
This is maybe the worst place we've been to, like by a lot.
We've had some zingers.
I mean, most of the places are like, oh, this is cool. Everything's flowing pretty well, and then it's like, nope, here's fucking sand. Sand. So now that we've played the game a bit more, can you guys think of anything that you'd like to see changed in this game at this point?
Digging.
Digging. That's
still the
that's a good
staple
one.
for me, anyway.
Yep. What about you, Super Hobbit? Is there anything that you'd like to see different?
In this game?
Yeah.
I mean, it was like I was kind of saying earlier. I was disappointed by aspects of the of like just kind of how summoners and like followers work with like the fact that they don't really pull aggro from bad guys. Like that was kind of frustrating. Like there's just little nitpicks where it's like, I'm not a huge fan of this, but also like, you know, that those kinds of things are subjective. So
Yeah.
I don't like put too much emphasis on things that I selfishly would like to see, mechanically speaking.
Yeah, because like it would be cool to have them tank for you, but at the same time, you'd probably have like unlimited mana, and they'd never be able to chew through you. Which is
Right, that's the
main
thing. It's like
problem.
I recognize that there needs to be some kind of foil, and of course, requiring dead bodies for the necromancer build is one thing, but still, it's like yeah, there needs to be some kind of out.
Yeah, maybe Necromancer in particular needs a slight buff. I could see that being the case.
Yeah. I just realized my guy kind of looks like Han Solo.
I see it. I see it.
Just with a pompadour.
Mining level 18.
Well, I threw 2 bigs at you, also.
Oh.
I threw 2 bigs at both of you, actually.
Danke. 12. Wow, what the heck? Moving up in the world. I don't have the strength to wear my stuff anymore, god damn it.
Oh, your bagels give you strength.
Yeah. This place sucks. This is the worst. Okay. Oh, there's some fucker up here healing.
Healing? Imagine being a healer. Pretty cringe.
How dare they? Everybody knows only the player character is allowed to heal. Kaboom!
Ouch.
Are we finally done with the sand? I want to believe we're done with the sand.
Now look at that tiny dude. Look at that zombie. Look, very
Yeah,
tiny
he is.
dude.
He's very small and very HD. Oh, I was looking over the settings, and apparently you can change the JPEG quality, which I love.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that is so funny. Gotta drop the JPEG quality down all the way. The optimum experience. Who's sipping?
This NPC has 2,140 HP. The swordsmith.
Oh,
She's a healthy lady. She ate her Wheaties.
Yeah, I wonder what the stat spread looks like on them.
I just
NPCs,
think
yeah.
Derma helping with that.
Love that sound. Oh, I can do it again. A Naga Uprising. Is this an MMO? No, this is just like small multiplayer lobbies there, Lou. It is not MMO. All these like a lot of these are NPCs standing around. The ones with green names are people. But yeah, it's a good time. What are you making?
Sounds like you're making a lot.
Oh my god, Super Robin, what the fuck?
My guess is get glass or.
I'm smelting the silver ore into the bars. So I'm dinking. I'm dinking and I'm donking. And I went from like mining or smelting level 8 to like level 16.
Nice.
So I
Were you left
dink
clicking?
along. Sounds like a phone ringing. Oh shit, that's me. Sorry. Hello. All right, 119 silver bars.
That'll make a lot of action.
It occurs to me I don't have any rings. I should probably just make some rings and some jewelry.
Yep.
Oh, you can also make the tablets to plop into those rings and whatnot.
Not a shabby idea. Steel.
I'm just doing this for the sound of it at this point.
It is a funny noise. I do like that noise a lot.
Alright, I have Oh no. Why do I have to
Silver
sell
Anvil.
them individually?
No. If you hold control, then hit enter, it'll sell the stack.
Ah.
Okay. Thank fucking God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm rich. I have 1 GP.
You got them gold pieces. I'm sitting at 68 SP like a chump,
I mean, that's not
like
that
a
bad.
peasant.
All right. Yeah, what tier is my stuff on? I've got like copper with like +1 vitality.
Yeah,
I
I'm still
I
sitting at
made my
like
shit at
copper
the
and
beginning of
bronze
the
and
game.
maybe some iron.
I don't even have any jewelry.
Oh, you're not running any yet.
To be honest, I haven't really have my gear is just nothing. that's what
That's
I have
crazy.
no gear.
But I
When you're
guess
a
it's working
spellcaster,
for you.
it's just there's I guess not as much of a a need necessarily. It's like nah, I
Yeah.
just press the kill button and I let it carry me.
That's true.
Press the win button.
That's actually crazy because I've been trying to like min-max my gear, and you're still about as strong as me or stronger than me. Okay. I see we're going
I
down
got-
to this green lad.
I got whole 92 armor.
How can I see my armor?
Whoa,
I'm
it's a
sitting
beholder!
at-
I've never seen one of these.
Behold!
I got 190 armor. It's actually not too bad.
That was cool. Oh, Cordu is over here.
Oh, it looks like a cool looking dude.
A little big, yeah. Cordu.
Kill his ass!
Oh, there's
Yeah,
a.
the speedster, yeah, because he fucking died quickly.
Oh
he's
my
stuck.
fuck, do you
He
see the
is
size of
stuck.
this guy?
Oh my god, this fucking unit.
It's huge.
Absolute unit. Level 33, effectively.
You fool! I will never surrender! Crit for 168.
Jeebus.
Alright.
Yeah!
A wand.
He's out of there.
Got him, dude.
Finally.
Alyssa has yet to get cured.
More chests?
She'll have to,
It's
she'll
a
have to be left
lightning
wanting.
wand. Oh, dear lord. It's
Arctic
got...
Breeze helmet. No, never mind. That's not an Arctic Breeze. I'm wearing the Arctic Breeze. What's this one? It's it's lame.
Such a weird one. Well, this one has a 29% chance to cast a level 22 Ice Storm.
Holy shit.
Ooh, 2 gates back to back.
On
That's
kill.
helpful.
On kill.
Oh, on kill.
But it's the set bonus. If I get 2, that's 310 lightning damage. For 626, 930% more lightning damage. That's
How did it get a level 31 belt? What the fuck is the point in that?
Oh.
we got a ways to go before we hit that point.
Oh, I mean, he was effective level 32. So.
He was, yeah.
I guess.
He was a healthy boy.
Okay, you want to clear out that chest and bring the rest of it with us back up to the surface?
Oh,
Dude, we've been cruising. Like, we're crushing everything. This is awesome.
Level 20. Wait, level 20. Oh, that's my my hireling. Maria, the most normal named person in our retinue yet.
Yeah. Always one.
Sorry, Maria. You can really join our party only when you have a name like Maria Swinteen Ginston.
I dropped a staff on the ground. I'm assuming somebody probably
Oh,
got
I
it.
picked it up by accident.
No, it's for one of you, so, you know, look at it.
It's
Decide.
pretty solid, honestly. Ooh, fine chance too. Yeah, that's quite good. Quite good. It's let's see. It'll be a bit before I can use it. It's level 20. I'm level
Frost
19.
Striker. Whoa. Look at this puppy. Has a 62 damage per second Arctic Shard.
Ooh,
Unsuccessful hit with a 10% chance. And it's got health regen, and it's got 22 DPS, which is not better than what I'm using. But I'm gonna buy it so that way a sword guy can use it in the future.
Yeah, if it's a sword, that sounds pretty dope.
got a good amount of cool gear so far. Oh, I see somebody added Lila's mace to that. That's cool.
Is that the one that oops, shit, that
Yeah,
that you found?
The healing
Class?
skill one for you. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you get new jewelry and you like put it all in strength, you should be able to wield it. I would imagine.
It would be something. Of course, it would be a matter of going in on more melee stuff, which is not impossible.
I mean, you can always pivot your build around too.
Yeah, we can always kind of reorient.
Well, yeah, you go strength, and yeah, I mean, it seems like every build's right at the moment's going to always have either strength or dex, just for the mining, really.
Or both if you're the melee build.
Yeah.
Something to work
Yeah,
towards.
hopefully they let people like reskill.
I guess that's one point of what you want to change is speccing those, like, just make it cost money.
Yeah. Except that should
I
be
realized
really
maybe
expensive,
I should have done that. I went ahead and clicked the thing to confirm for the next area, but I realized I didn't realize that, like, I thought it only did that when a majority had confirmed. Oh, and the game
it's
crashed.
fine.
Oh, good. So I
good.
confirmed the win and then was unable to slurp the rewards.
Share in the glory. I mean, we
Yeah,
can
so-
wait. I don't know if you actually get anything for it anyway.
Yeah, not so much the rewards, but just the satisfaction of a job well done.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's already 7:50, so it's been. We'll get into the next world, and then we'll do the thing. And Felissa is just gonna have to die, I guess.
She's a tough gal. She can handle it.
Yeah, she doesn't need the cure. If anything, the
Just
cure
that's
needs
right,
her.
Just a little crash, just a treat.
Exactly. I can't tell which of these axes I like more, the Scourge or the Dreadburn. Maybe the Dreadburn. Because that 9% chance for the Thunderbolt's really crazy. You're back and they're immediately doing the rah, 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 rah. That's also one of the things that needs to be changed, is they need to do something about that fucking sound effect.
Yeah.
The most troll thing in this entire game. 4 quests!
Really?
Wow. We're good at this.
Cobra
At least we're
the
out of
Ancient.
sand fuckland. At least there's
Oh
that.
my god, yeah. yeah. Don't I'm not quite as impressed about the number of quests we solved, but tell me about the number of blocks we destroyed
Oh yeah.
and harvested,
We definitely broke a lot of blocks.
and how many HP hit points we lost to suffocation from sand going into our lungs.
All right, maybe we run along the surface one way and then we'll call it.
Sure.
Just kill like one surface boss.
Combing the surface.
Yeah. We ain't found shit.
Yeah, combing the desert. Yeah, there you go.
Classic.
Was at a trivia night last weekend, and there was a Spaceballs question that everybody was happy to see. Dell, dude, you're getting a Dell. Oh my god, I can't talk to him. Please help me. Rescue.
Rescued.
All right.
Get
Done.
rescued.
get
Help me, where'd
rescued,
this
idiot.
house come from? We're here to
This
rescue
house
you.
just appeared. Yeah, he's been stranded out here for months.
Evil alchemist. Oh god,
Motherfucker just
send help.
walks in. We just appeared, saved the day. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, I'm getting a little fucked on.
Maria has been killed. Oh, that's my lady. Why'd they kill my lady? Oh wait, no, they did not kill my lady. My lady's right here. It's a different Maria.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, now she's dead.
Evil dark alchemist Maria. Yeah, I took a lot of damage there. All right. Well, as much as I want to keep playing this game, I do need to like go eat dinner and like be be a human and stuff, unfortunately.
How dare.
Yeah.
So often,
Alright.
no, that's totally fine.
Are either of you guys streaming as well? Should I raid into you?
I have not.
Okay.
I'll probably be going for another hour or two,
Okay.
couple hours, but not crazy late or anything. I'll probably play. I'll probably switch to something different though,
Wow.
because I
Against
enjoy this
champion
game, but it's much more fun playing multiplayer than doing single player.
Understood, I guess.
Playing
Is
with
it
your
good?
friends, Alex, so cringe.
Yeah, no, it's to the point with this game where it's like I just can't stop myself. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. Just having
Or
a
at
good
least
time with
I
it.
I could maybe see I might like toy around with this a little bit off stream, like single player,
Yes.
with some of like the non-multiplayer characters. I just don't know if I'd be able to make it very entertaining. Just just soloing it.
That's
Like,
fair.
I'd be like focused
Focus.
to like laser focused on the task at hand.
Yeah. Yeah, this game's very fun. Even yeah, I've been playing it off stream a lot, like you said. Very, very fun game. Who's sipping? What's all this sipping about? Sipping all
I had
the
a moment where I
potions.
was trying to heal up Margaristine, and at one
Mhm.
point I was like, wait, should I just let her die? Would Alias rather he be relieved of her
It would probably be for the
and her
best.
ever present on fireness?
She's done a good job staying alive.
She is. She's
She's
doing a
got
good
level
job.
13 Inferno, by the way.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
She is minus 25 happiness, though, which checks out.
I mean, that explains the constant burnination. Oh, the game just crashed. Although maybe
Nope.
that was the server closing.
Nope, it was
Nope.
not. That was a crash.
It was not the server closing. Okay. Man, I should have had a running count for the number of times I was going to shit the bed tonight.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that it doesn't run super well for you, but
Yeah, it doesn't like me. But it really only seems to be a problem in multiplayer because I've had very few crash. No, I didn't play very much single player, but still,
yeah.
just generally speaking, it's an odd one. Although you would expect it to be an issue for Clath as well, so it's odd that it's just me. Unless
I don't know.
unless Clath, if you're also on the Pacific Coast, like if you're closer to Alias, maybe at the host.
Well, I'm in middle of Canada, so I'm not sure.
Okay, because yeah, I'm in Central time zone,
All
but
right,
I'm in the
folks.
middle.
Thank
of
you
the
all for
United States, so
watching.
might be
I
a
hope
little
you
bit further
enjoyed
than you
today's
guys.
stream, and I'll catch you
Generally
all
speaking.
tomorrow with some
Yeah.
more gaming. Bye-bye.